Hey guys, I'm getting stuff set up now. But I added the new night owls to the stream avatars now, so you guys can actually now have updated night owl avatars. Just a fair warning though, some of the stuff might have been adjusted. I also don't know if that adjusted the gumdrop owls because I hit a button and something happened. I'm hoping it didn't affect anything on the gumdrop owl side, but if it does, we'll find out on this stream. Hoping and praying that nothing broke. Hoping. All we can do is hope and pray nothing broke. Hey Lemmy, I'm gonna tell you guys this. I don't know if anything broke in the stream avatars thing. If it did, I apologize. I hope nothing broke because I hit a button while I was editing things, and I also found out that stream avatars has a limit on how many things I can add, and I'm very, very close to that limit. So I wasn't able to add in the custom hats that I did for the night owls. Basically, the gumdrop items are the same for the night owl items. Maybe if I can adjust it so that way when I do update the avatars again, that it will work for both the gumdrop and the night owls. But for right now, it's just the gumdrop items are for the night owl items. That's the best that I can give for right now. Trust me, I was fighting with the program left and right to see the thing that work, but it is what it is. It is what it is. Like, I literally have like 2% left of the space I have for it. So, if I do add items, I'm gonna probably have to turn off some items depending on how things are. Cause, oh boy. I did not realize I had that much, like, that little tiny space amount to deal with when making these. Ugh. Let's see here. Almost done sending out my alerts, guys. How are you guys all doing, though? I hope you guys are doing good. I hope so, I hope so. You guys all doing good, I hope? Because today, when I woke up, it was a little bit warm today. It wasn't too cold, but it was a little bit warm. And I'm very excited to co-work today with you guys, because I got a lot of stuff I gotta get done. It warm? Yeah, it warm. Again, I don't know if there's gonna be any problems with the Night Owl stream avatars. I don't know, and if something broke, I do apologize, but if you have enough channel points, you can easily get your stuff back. Because I literally had to go in and I had to adjust a lot of the different things. It was really, really weird. Really, really, really weird, honestly. There wasn't really much I could do other than that. So I'm sorry if some of you guys lost your items, but I did my best to try and get everything working. I tried. I tried my best. Okay. And I think that we're good to go. I think that we're good to go. My model's been acting weird today. I don't know what's going on with it. Technology is weird. Okay. Alright. Let me just do that button and click that button. I kind of want to work on the Hollow Knight prints, though, because I've been lately wanting to work on that, though, first. So we'll see what happens. Okay. Hey, guys. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hopefully you guys are doing good. Hopefully you guys are doing great. And my model broke without a smile on its face. Beak sad. Hang on. Why is my model broken? Model, why are you broke? Okay, that works now. I have to fix the tracking on this at some point. Meh. But yeah, guys, hopefully you guys are doing good, though. Hopefully you guys are doing great. I have been trying my best to get things done little by little. Yesterday I was labeling some binder stuff for my buttons, because when I cut them out, I want to make sure that when, say, if we run out of buttons of a certain thing and they say, "Oh, I want number 5, please," then they know, oh, like which one it is. That way, when if I have to leave the table and CDS has to do it, or if I have to look over, I can then know exactly what. I might work on that today. I might work on making an actual chart for that entire thing. Who knows? Well, you guys, hopefully you guys are doing good. And again, if some of your stuff broke and some of your stuff got lost, I apologize, because I feel bad, because like I wanted to make sure nothing broke for you guys, but I did warn you guys, if you guys did use the Night Owl avatars, it would break a little bit. Wow, Spoopy. Oh yeah, I forgot to put my Spoopy outfit on. Hang on. Meh. There we go. Now I'm Halloween appropriate now. Now I have enough. Now I'm spooky appropriate. I added some new items for you guys. I'm trying my best to get it to work, but I need to probably adjust some things. I'm thinking if maybe later I can try and make a item thing that works for both the gumdrops and for the night owls and together in tandem. Spoopy time, mother fluffers, yeah. Oh, by the way, for Kaijin 08 people, I added a Kaijin 08 mask in there, so if you wanted to use a Kaijin 08 mask for spoopiness, you can. Yeah. I added that in there today. And it has different emotes depending on what happens for your little avatar. So yee. But you guys, hopefully you guys are doing good. And also, I apologize that last night I couldn't do Persona. It just, again, as I said in the Discord, a wave of tiredness hit me like a truck after Dr. Stone. So I had to kind of just knock out to sleep, honestly. I had to just knock out, honestly. That's what I had to do. I was very eepy, very, very tired, so I had no choice. I had to fall asleep into the depths of sleep. You know? It is how it is. But I do promise, though, that next week I will be doing Persona. It's just that I just needed some time to sleep because I was really, really tired. Woke up early and stuff. Okay, getting that open, and that open, and that open. By the way, guys, there's one thing I realized when I was working on my Hollow Knight stickies. I don't have a sticker for Sherma. I don't have a sticker for Sherma, and I don't have a sticker, for Chakra. I don't have a sticker for either of them. What I would love to do is make sticker sheets, but I need to figure out the settings for that on my sticker cutter, honestly. I need to figure out the settings for that. And I did discuss with my dad, too. My dad and I were talking yesterday, and I really want to do this, but I'm wondering if you guys are wanting it. Hi, Onyx. How you doing? I'm just talking about stuff before we get started and working and things. Also, Night Owl avatars have been updated, so if you use the Night Owl stuff, you can then update your things. Apologies if stuff is a little bit broken a bit on the avatars. I try my best to fix it. I really, really tried. Oh gosh. Hackers. Oh boy. I'm trying to figure out which folder I need to open. Okay. Let's see here. Where did I put the thing? I put it here somewhere and now I can't find it. Gosh dang it. Close that, close that. And also, guys, I applied to another con, actually, a one-day con. I don't know if I'll get in, but hopefully we can. Hopefully. I hope. Like, I've been trying to do better if I see a convention and if I feel like I can do good at it after I talk to some Artist Alley peoples that I'm part of right now. And they say, yeah, that looks like a good con, or that's a good con, I've been there before. Then, I'm gonna try. Just getting convinced for... Wait, what? Wait, Twitch is doing a thing? Wait, what? Meh. Oh my gosh. There we go. Just checking a few more things. I am curious though as to how many prints I can get done this time. Oh my gosh. Meh. Thank you, Riley. Thank you for the gift fund sub. Thank yous. Okay. Yeah, go check out Riley, by the way, guys. Riley's trying to hit affiliate. We support our fellow beans here in this forest. Thank you, Onyx. Thank you for shouting out Riley. Listen, Riley, you really thought you were not gonna get supported here in my community? You thought wrong. And also, what the heck? Who said you guys could start a hype train? It's already the start of the stream. You guys! Well, you guys know the rules. Level 3 and higher, then that's it. Oh my gosh. You hackers. Y'all are adorable hackers, honestly. But yeah, apparently I'm limited on how much items I can put into stream avatars, so I do hate to say it, but do hold on to your points as much as you can, because, if I can figure out a way to add more items without stressing, stream avatars out, maybe it can be possible that we can have more items than we have right now, because I had to add in the items from the gumdrops to the night owls, so, But you guys are chill with it though, right? You guys are chill with it, I hope? I hope you guys are chill with it. Where did I put those things? I had them here somewhere. I'm losing all of my stuff. I can't find my brain cell. Have you guys seen a brain cell? I need to know where it is. I need the brain cell, please. Pretty please. And then KOG. There it is. Okay. Alright. There we go. But you guys, I'm curious. I want to ask you guys a quick question. This is like a merch question in general. I know that we have like the gumdrop owls and the night owls, but I'm curious, would you guys be down if I made like a sticker sheet that you could basically layer stickers on top of each other to make your owl, basically? So you could basically get sticker sheets of gumdrop owls and night owls, like on the avatars here, and you can basically put stickers on top of them, so you can put the avatar items on them. Would you guys think that'd be a cool thing? What do you guys think? Because I've been kind of wanting to do that, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure if it would be. I'm not sure. Like, I want to make it, but at the same time, I don't know. Did you see what I was talking about? Let me see. What are you doing? Bro, what? Oh. Wait, Twitch is doing that now? I've never seen them do that before. Huh. I've never. So now I gotta go, oh my. Riley, you. Anyways, we're gonna go to the art now, okay? We're gonna go to the art and be chill, alright? Alright? We're gonna go to the art screen and be chill today, okay? You hackers. Me, today's gonna be a comfy co-working. My chat. You really thought that was gonna happen? Oh my gosh. You hackers. Also, yes, I will be drawing Skong stuff on stream, but nothing past, I want to say, just some other things here and there. So, yeah. I mean, what? I made that video for a reason. You did indeed. Where did I put that sticker sketch? Oh, that's why it's so weird. My thumbnail stuff is really, really weird today. Hang on. There we go. Now I can see. I'm wondering if I should get my eyes checked more at the doctor because lately I've been having trouble seeing stuff a bit. I'm wondering if that's a thing I should probably ask my doctor at some point about. God, they look so baby. So baby. And yes, I know that the beast doesn't close their eyes, but I want this. Okay. Okay. Meh, 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 meh. Also, guys, thank you guys for the train, by the way. Thank you, thank yous. Scary train has left the building. Good. It has left the building. And now we are at peace. We are good. We are good peace stuff. Hmm. Sucks. By the way, quick question. Who is going trick-or-treating out of curiosity for Halloween? Or if there's anything you guys are doing on Halloween out of curiosity? I kind of forgot that October has 31 days instead of 30 days. So when I was trying to organize a Halloween thing with friendos, I'm like, wait a minute, that's the wrong day. Oops. Let me fix that. So I'm gonna see if we can maybe do a repo with friends. I don't know if we can on Friday. I'm gonna try though. I'm gonna try. Hang on. Wait, I have my Steam for this reason, so I can pull the reference, I think. Okay, there's just a frick ton of little bells. Hmm. Hey, quick question to my Silksong experts really quick. I would like to summon the Silksong experts. I might need you to look something up for me, perhaps. And this might be a silly thing to look up, but I don't know if it'll be a spoiler thing. Is there a sprite sheet, a clean sprite sheet of the bells? Particularly these bells that are in the ground there, because I know that these are like reused resources and assets, but I'm wondering if there's a clear sprite sheet of the bells. I'm just curious. I would just like to know. Probably not. I can look though. Okay. In the meantime, though, I'll just go ahead and try and paint the stuff if I need to. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Okay, I'm gonna try and paint this stuff a little bit though, just to try and get this painting stuff done. But yeah, I was doing a lot of stuff yesterday so that explained why I was so tired. I was trying my best to stay awake, but after anime night, my body just said, if you don't go to sleep or if you don't lay down in the bed right now, you're gonna conk out. And I'm like, okay, fine, you win. Listen to your body, guys, otherwise your body is going to force shut down on you. Your body will be like, no, you don't get to stay awake, you go to sleep. Go eep. Become one with the void of eep. Again, gone. Yeah, because these bells are clear as day, but I'm curious about the smaller bells. And that's now. Like, I will tell you guys this, that there is a way I could get more space for stream avatars, although I don't know. I feel like that with the stuff I like to do with my avatars and all those the things I like to customize for you guys in particular. I feel like that even if I got that, it wouldn't even work. Um, they have a thing on their Patreon where they add more space to your avatar stream account. The thing is, though, is it it feels as if I originally made the avatar items to be separate, so that way night owls could have their own, gumdrops could have their own, which is why in the preview you saw the sleepy hat having it so the ears poke out. Unfortunately, because the file for the night owl thingy is already 50% bigger than my limit that I have for it, I don't think that even if I got the subscription, if you will, to get more space for it, it would do any dent to it. It wouldn't do a dent. I feel like it would actually just be not really used, I guess, or it would be used, but it would be it would need more space than what they're going to provide. So eventually I want to make it so that way the gumdrop owls and the avatar items work the same way together. Also, what the heck, Fubar? Fubar, why? Why would you stop it at the best part? Why? Why? Fubar acting weird. What the heck? What the heck? Hmm. Mm-hmm. Ba-ba-ba. Also, guys, I I want to do more fun things. I do. I know that lately I've been sort of realizing that I've been lately obsessing over wanting to make sure I have enough stuff, and people have told me over and over again, Shuji, you have enough things for the con. You don't gotta worry. But I'm like, I want to make sure I have enough. Like, the new things and such. So I'm wondering if at some point, I'm wondering if, like, I need to make I want to make, like, a, sort of, like, a, what do I want to do with chat? Probably for next year list. Or for in the future list, if that makes sense. Because I want to do more fun things and stuff with you guys, like playing playing some party games together, maybe even I don't know, maybe do some funny comic ideas together. Like that aren't like fully just MZ related, but also just maybe like gosh, like maybe just like a fun little animation video or something. I want to do that with you guys at some point eventually. Mm. Because I worry sometimes I get a little bit boring when I'm just only in work. I worry that I might be boring a bit. So I also gotta work to live. I gotta make sure I can pay my bills that I have to pay. So it's really tricky. Because it's also kind of funny because people say like, "Oh, but all you do is draw." I'm like, "No, I do other stuff besides draw." I don't just draw, I do other things too. Like I know that during Kirby Air Riders, I do want to do that with you guys. The pre-order's already been put up. I just need to make sure I pay the last bit off. I would also like to play Sonic Crossroads with you guys because I've been seeing that that looks like a lot of fun. Hmm. And I know that Cult of the Lamb is getting its update, but unfortunately the file that I have on my Switch would not work with the Twitch collaborative thing, which I kind of feel silly. They should do that. They should update that so it works with it. Do I like where that bell is? I don't know if I like where that bell is. Hmm. 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 Also, I don't know what it is, but lately I've been wanting to do more painting stuff with my style. It's very strange. Like, I don't know if you guys can see it lately, but I've been trying to do more painting things where I kind of just sculpt it out a bit, and then I just paint underneath, and I've been using the pencil brush a lot lately. What is my art style? Even I don't know, it's ever changing. Also, guys, how many prints do you think I can finish today? Because I'm in a really good mood for liner and coloring today. How many do you think I can do? How many do you think we can finish? Hmm. And also, guys, one more thing too. Um, I know that like some of you guys say that I give good tutorials, and the thought has been crossing my mind of doing um tutorial skit videos and stuff. I've been semi thinking of doing that because I wanna whenever you guys ask me for advice on things, sometimes it's art, sometimes it's not. It really depends on what it is sometimes. But the thought has been crossing my mind. The thought has been indeed crossing my mind of like, I can do tutorials? The only thing is that I am terrible when it comes to explaining. I'm more of that kind of show person. And I know the way to get better at explaining stuff is just, try, just talk and hope that you can get it to sound right, I guess. Where is that other window of mine? Okay, time to draw all the bells. All the bells? Yes, all of the bells. I actually wait, could I speed this up? Hey guys, I got an idea. I got an idea. A big, big, big idea. Hang on. What if we make a brush to speed all this up? Hang on. You know what? That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna make a bell brush. Custom sticker temp. Okay, food bar, why are you being rude today? Hmm. Well, I have to use Spotify. I'm gonna have to probably use Spotify. Oh, Spotify is coming up. Give me a minute. Hmm. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. I'm gonna just play my synth track playlist with no words and stuff. Okay, there we go. Yeah. Mhm. Mm. Thank you for that, Bradley. I will save. We're making a brush right now so that I don't have to draw millions upon millions of bells. I mean, I'm still gonna be drawing millions upon millions of bells, more or less, but at least they will have all of their settings and stuff saved. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna kind of have these bells have a transparent liner in them. Bell brush, yeah, basically, so that way I can put them all over the place. They'll have flat colors, that way I don't have to worry about um that way I don't have to worry about texture and stuff. And what my plan is, that's how it has everything so major spoilers. Is it possible to cut them down so that way it doesn't show? If not, it's okay, Reaper. It's okay. Okay. It's okay then. Thank you though. Thank you though for the help though. I appreciate the trying though. I just did. Hang on. I see you. Thank you. Double save? Okay, hang on. You made it to the top of Peak. You've been doing really good with that game lately, sis. I tried to play Peak once and I failed miserably. I fell down into the Alpines with Soapy and Bane. Mm. Oh, I should probably pin up at the top new stream avatar items. Hang on. Oh, hopefully the chill vibes can help Emmy. Sorry that you're stressed. You got this. I wish you the best luck. I know that like showing stuff to like a person that's like in a higher up position can be stressful. I remembered like that too well when I was in college. But you got this. I know you work really hard on all the things that you do. You got this. I'm very sure they're gonna be like, oh my gosh, this is so freaking cool. Emmy, a genius. I try my best. I try my best to be the inspo that you guys say that I am. I try. There are days that, well, there's a lot of days actually that I do doubt myself that I don't know if I really am being inspo material. But then, you guys up and tell me saying, no, you are inspo, so shush. Shush, and I'm like, okay. Like, I don't know. I try to sound like I have a really high confidence, but in reality, my confidence is like near rock bottom sometimes. And I try my best to hide it, but it doesn't really hide too well sometimes. That's the one bell, and then I'm going to, technically, hang on. Maybe. I have idea. Yeah, what if I just do this? Hang on, where is... Yeah, I like this one too, honestly. Like, this one I think is right now my favorite, and I want to make sure I render it well. That covers that, so that means that I can... In a way, lately I've been doing a lot of painting kind of stuff. Like, I've been lately tinkering around with painting, to make my work go faster. That's what I did for this one right here. Like, I literally just painted everything, and then now I know where the line art stuff is. So you guys want to know how I just made it so I can see the colors on this thing before I even... So that way I can easily just put the colors on this and not have to worry about the sketch underneath it. If you basically have your background set to white, okay, this only works right now if your background's set to white. And if you have your color layer like this, set to multiply on top of the sketch layer, you can then see the colors, how they would look on top / under the sketch at the same time. So if you're doing what I'm doing right now, which is basically just refining this sketch, it can be very, very easy to make sure you get an idea of what your colors will look like together. It's a really good idea to do. So with this gradient, how did you choose the colors? I kind of just chose it from here, but I also wanted to give like a warm kind of color to it. With the yellow, I could see a little bit. I did kind of eyeball a little bit because the shinies and everything with all the yellows kind of glittering everywhere. That's how I did that. So that way I can know how things would be. Like, if I choose too harsh of a yellow like that, it looks really, really weird. So I made sure the yellow had some orange put into it right here with the slider. And then if I just do this, it actually looks a lot nicer in that yellow. Of course, the one thing I did do before I did all of this is I did a grayscale underneath. That way I could tell, okay, this area needs more light, this area needs more darks, etc., etc. Because let me show you how this thing looks like with grayscale. Let me show you guys a trick. So, you take your layer like this, okay? You take your layer like this, alright? Yeah. So let me show you guys how you can do stuff with grayscale. Grayscale is really, really important because if you see all of your colors and stuff, it makes it easier for you to tell what you need to adjust and what you need to lighten and darken. So if you make a layer and you name it and you have a color setting, and then you basically put the entire page into black or with using white, you can then see how it looks like with grayscale. However, this also works like this. If you change it from black to, like, let's say orange, you can then see how it would look like with orange. Granted, this works a little bit better if everything's in grayscale. So if I do this, hang on. Just gonna duplicate this layer. And then I'm gonna make it orange. Yeah, you can see how it would look right like that, basically with all the oranges and stuff. Technically, you could basically paint your entire stuff using color layers, but I like having it so that I can have each layer be their own thing. So I know some people do it with color. If you do orange, can you give an undertone to your stuff with orange? Yep, basically. So, the reason why people do grayscale paintings underneath their stuff, is actually because it helps bring out something. So if you want to make something feel warmer, as you just said there, Emmy, you can give it an orange undertone. Like, you can paint everything orange and then color on top of it and use the multiply layer. It'll basically give your painting a bit more orange and warmth to it. However, if you paint with, like, say, cool colors, it'll give it a cooler color to it underneath. That's one thing we did a lot when we were doing actually traditional painting. We would paint stuff that we would paint a drawing and we're like, okay, do you want to make it feel cooler or do you want to make it feel warmer? And not cooler as in, oh, you look cool, man. More as in, do you want to feel colder when you look at this painting or do you want to feel warmer when you look at the painting? That's how we do it. So, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's really fun to work with, honestly. Ah! What? Oh, thank you, Emmy. Thank you for subscribing, a dear one. Thank you. I also dodged ads. Yeah. Like, hang on. So, like, let me show you guys something. I'll do this right now. It's not going to be the same thing because it's not going to translate too well into digital, but I can show you guys a rough idea of what this would be like. Okay? And also, by the way, the color of your canvas can greatly affect how things work. The reason why I have mine set as gray is so that way nothing feels... It feels neutral. It's a neutral gray. It's not cool and it's not hot. It's, like, right dead in the middle where it's between those two temperatures. The reason why for that is because, one, if you have a white canvas behind your artwork, you're gonna go blind. If you have a darker canvas, things will feel darker. So this protects my eyes, but this also helps it so that way I don't have any issue with telling, that feels a bit too bright or that feels a bit too dark. It also makes it easier when you're working on emotes too. Yeah, I'd recommend, if you can, try and make your canvas a bit gray or at least a little bit off-white, because honestly that will help your eyes, and if you're drawing in the dark, that will definitely help your eyes. How do you know which gray to use? I kind of have experimented with this. Personal choice for this one. Hi, Cryo! Also, Cryo, thank you for the sub. But, like, let me draw an apple really quick. Like, let me get an apple. Let me get a picture of an apple. The most standard thing that you see in apple picture. Wait, hold on. What? Wait, I am? Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh, that's a long name. And oh my gosh, thank you for gifting us Fluffy Cryo, thank you! Oh my gosh. Thank you, thank yous! I'm just kind of giving a somewhat lesson a little bit right now on color stuff. Like, let me get a thing really quick. 68th and 69th sub, oh my gosh. You hit funny number. But yeah, I'm gonna eyeball drawing this apple really quick. And you guys will see what I mean a bit. Okay, so hang on. I'm gonna draw with the pencil brush because that actually helps a lot. Yeah, and as you can see right there. Like, the light's coming from right here. But there's also light coming from right here too, so... Okay. And then I'm gonna just blur this a little bit and blend it. Let me just sculpt that. Because the shadow's right there. Oh, the question mark song's not gonna work today because Fubar is being weird again. But this song is on my Spotify, so... Yeah, apologies. I'd love to do it where I could make a thing where, you can have a not Fubar, Sammy tell you what music I'm playing from Spotify and Fubar eventually at some point. But the song in question that I'm listening to is from Game Chops. It's Lost Woods by Koroscape. So yeah. Like it's on Game Chops, so if you go to Game Chops YouTube channel, you'll definitely find it there. Oh yeah, because this is a 3D object, and then you just add a little bit of shine right here on the top. And then just gotta blend that a little bit. Now here comes the fun part. Here comes the fun part. I'm not gonna really draw the leaf so detailed because I'm not gonna really care for it right now. Would constitute as overworking something like an apple. I hear that term sometimes. Honestly, overworking it is like adding too much detail to it that really isn't really needing to be added. Like if I wanted to go, like if I'm trying to add in every individual spot, every single individual bend in the apple, that constitutes as overworking it, honestly. Like that's basically what it would be. This is just a simple drawing. And then now I'm gonna do the other thing right here. Because since this is in grayscale, I just need to lay down color and that's it. And if I wanted to add some more shadow to it, or adjust some things like this, I just need to add a light gray. And the color layer is doing all the work for me. I am not adding these individual colors all at once. The color layer is doing the work for me. So if I add too much dark gray right here, burn with the steak for dinner? No. I'm basically teaching everyone how to use the color layers. Send me the meme. But yeah, Hedgie, guess what? This apple is actually just grayscale, and all I did was just add color on top. That's it. It's a color layer, and this is what it looks like without the color layer attached. That's it. And also, I kind of think how, like, this looks really, really pretty like this. Like, you can even just do this. Like, hang on. I'm gonna just post this randomly on Blue Sky saying, so I made an apple today. That is all. Little teacher Shiji got a little apple. Yeah, and it only took me like what, 5 minutes? So what I learned is grayscale is magic, basically, yes. It's a really good skill to have because honestly, you can then just paint over everything and not have to worry about stuff. It also can affect your line art too if you are a line art person. It really does help a lot. I'm gonna laugh if this just like blows up or so whatever, I don't know. It also just helps you so that way you don't have to worry about going back and forth through individual layers. Like if you're really good with color and you're confident with it, you can just go straight into the coloring and make individual layers with different colors and stuff. But if you want to see how something would look like on an entire thing, like, I wonder how like this pink and purple would look together with a horizon perhaps. Just simply scribble out your sketch and then use a color layer that is literally just for your pink and purple together, and then overlay it on top of your grayscale. Once you do that, then it'll make things a lot easier. You gonna try that now? Hey, let's go. I'm literally just posting this up right now saying, by the way, I'm live right now, so go and take a look. Behold my singular brain cell. By the way, Hedge, quick question, how you doing? How's the Hedge doing? Oh, also I see the YCH thingy and I'm like, bruh, I want one. But I'm gonna soon have my own Eda bag and I'm excited. Also, I'm gonna just put this apple right here on the side so that way we can just admire it. Why not? Connie's on my left, so that's a good sign. Ah, so cat. But yeah, there's also like a thing here too. So for right here, here's all of my additional color stuff, and then what? Oh, hi Geekery, how you doing? Welcome on in, guys. Welcome, welcome. I was just drawing an apple, showing a chat how to use grayscale stuff, but how you doing? Welcome on in, guys. Welcome, welcome, welcome. What were you guys up to? If this is your first time here, my name is Chichiba Kisa, your local elf in the woods, cursed beyond 1 HP. I draw art, I play games, I do all sorts of different things. And today, I did the most coolest thing ever. I drew an apple for chat. Because chat wanted to know how to use color layers, on top of grayscale stuff. So yeah, I did that. That was my singular brain cell use today. But yeah, how was your stream though? How was your stream? What did you end up doing? What did you end up doing today? Just curious. I'm assuming you did stuff with music. Let me see here. Shout out command, tell me, what did Music Geekery do? Hi Steel Shark, what's going on? That's a really, really cool name, by the way. Let me see here. What were you doing? Old Man's Journey? Ooh, that's a game I've not heard of before. How was it though? Was it a good time, I hope? I hope it was a good journey, I hope. But yeah, I just drew an apple today to warm up with for chat. I'm currently working on this massive print right here, and I have to draw a ton of bells. But I've decided I'm gonna just go ahead and layer these bells in just the right way so I can actually just draw them all and give hints of them being tiny. Because if I were to draw all those bells, tiny details, oh boy, I'd cry. I'd cry a lot, so yeah. But yeah, I hope your stream was good. Thank you. Whenever I see a cool bean, a cool name, I gotta shout it out. But yeah, Geekery, well, like, how was it? 1,000 years later? Eh? But yeah, like, if I had to draw all the bells right here, I would cry. So I'm gonna just try and estimate, like, how many bells I have to draw up close and stuff, getting small bells up together like that, so yeah. If you drew each bell, god, yeah. Stream was good, we did randomly picking games at the wheel. Old Man's Journey is a delightful indie game where you play as a titular old man and help him on his way by moving around the environment. Oh, that sounds really, really interesting. I know, like, that lately they've been doing, like, a Halloween fest for indie games and stuff. I know they've been doing that a lot lately. I really want to try and look at some more indie games a bit. I really definitely do. There's one game I really want to play. It's called, Constance. It has, like, a, Metroidvania style, with, like, Celeste. So, like, a Hollow Knight plus Celeste style to the gameplay. You play as a character who is an artist, and she has to go into the dark world of, like, emotions while wielding a paintbrush to go through those emotions. That's at least what I'm gathering, at least. But look, the artwork looks so freaking good, and I want to play it so bad. It's gonna come out next month. And, like, I literally poked at the developer saying, hey, I'm excited for your game. I'm excited. So, yee. But yeah, I hope you had a good stream, though. I hope you did a good stream. If you do need to do any after stream care, Geekery, please do so. And for those who came on in with the raid, if the stream is not your vibe, that's okay. I understand. But if you want to stick on around and co-work with us, you're more than happy to do so. Honestly, we'd like to just chill here and co-work and vibe and chat about things like about art, about games. And if your type of co-working is playing a video game, that's all fine. Do it. Who says that co-working has to just be working on I don't know, like items and stuff? You can basically co-work in video games, get the levels. But yeah. Okay. But yeah, I've been lately in a Hollow Knight grind, and I've been wanting to draw some more Hollow Knight art. So, put 2 and 2 together, and this is what happens. I will have to line art these bells as much as I'm going to kind of cry with it. I have an idea of how I can actually bypass to not hurt myself too much. I have an idea of how I can actually do that. I have an idea. I have a plan. But with the plan, that is the real question. Probably just a little bit of crying. Yeah, it was fun, actually. First chunk of stream was actually playing Pathfinder Wrath of Righteous. Ooh, I've heard of Pathfinder a little bit. Just a little bit. Because I started a battle off stream and it just wouldn't end. Okay, I actually have something to admit to you guys, and this has to do with the tweet that bleat, whatever you want to call it, on Blue Sky that I put up. So you guys remember how I said I'm gonna just grind for bells and stuff in Silksong off stream? Like, I was gonna grind for, like, rosaries and silkworms so that we could have enough, like, revive time and everything. Just a lot of, well, getting a lot of items so I can actually survive the game. Apparently, without my knowledge, the game changed a bit. And when I was grinding, I got caught into an unskippable cutscene. I was forced to close the game. And because since you can't do backups to a previous bench save, well, you can kind of do that. We're gonna start off in another place. I am so sorry. I am so sorry. So I can definitely relate to that, Geekery. I can definitely relate to that, because, like, oh gosh, a battle off stream. Like, I had a similar instance. I was just grinding again, simple grinding, and a monster showed up at a place I was resting, and lo and behold, I had to stop my grind session, because if I didn't, I would waste a good fight for chat to not see, and I want to make sure chat saw, so I can get that, honestly. Oh gosh. But yeah, I've heard of Pathfinder a bit. I've heard of Pathfinder, and I don't know. I've been thinking about maybe taking a look into it. I've been thinking about it. I like a lot of adventure games. I like a lot of adventure games with story and also hidden lore. I like that stuff. Hidden lore especially, and lore that you have to find out as you go through the game is another winner for me, honestly. In video games. Okay. Ba-da-ba. Here. I like to imagine that the Bell Beast has, like, all the bells around him, and I'm not going to draw the platform here because I just wanted to kind of just draw them in the cavern with all the bells. Yeah, there was no mid-battle saving, so we got to, okay, if this ends with a big demon minotaur dying, we're good. Otherwise, I quit. Thankfully, it did. Yeah, unfortunately for me right now in Silksong, I have a choice. I have a choice right now. I can either... Because the game has, like, these sections. I'm going to try and be as loose as I can with it so I don't spoil you in case you do want to play it. I actually recommend playing it, honestly. It's really, really good. The game has a thing where they do it in chapters. So, say that you enter chapter 1, okay? You do, like, all your mini quests, all your mini side quests, and everything like that. Sure, there are places to, quote, save. However, if you want to backtrack to an older time, it doesn't save it by bench. It saves it by chapter. So, if I were to restart my my gameplay to go back, I'd have to restart from the very beginning of the chapter that we're currently at. And that took 8 hours. And I don't know if I want to go through that. Oh god. So, I'm in jail at the moment right now. That's about it. I got caught. That's all I know. But hopefully, like, thankfully though, your fight ended though. Thankfully though. Honestly, it's always so much fun whenever you defeat a boss. Like, whenever you get, like, through a really, really tough boss, honestly. Small, does it count? Eh? Wait, what? I'm confused. But Geekery, if you do need to do any after stream care, and again, that goes for the raiders that came on in, please do so. If you want to stick around, feel free to. We're just gonna be co-working and working on artwork and stuff. Because I gotta get these prints done, before the end of the month, hopefully, but I still have to finish them up, though. Because some of these are 11x17, which I have to print at, my local print place, and then some of these I can print at home, but not all of them I can print at home. Go get your nums, okay? Wordplay. Ah, okay. Hi, Kiva. How goes it? Oh, by the way, Hedgie, out of curiosity, is the new Milgram trial audio out, or is it not out yet, out of curiosity? We've been hearing people say it's been out, I've been hearing people say it's not. The voice drama? Yeah, the voice drama part. I know the music video is out, but I don't know if the voice drama part is out. And before I do, we also did play a bit of Empire, but that was really annoying, so the switch to the old man's journey happened. Yeah, like that. Sometimes like you get like a game that you think you like, and then the vibe isn't really there. I've had that a few times here and there. I've watched it in club. I need to find that eventually and watch it. I need to definitely do that. Better now that here. That's good. Also, guys, I've just decided that I'm gonna print up the Murder Drone and TADC stickers again. I'm gonna get the ones that are the B grades into those mystery bags. I'm also gonna put an area. CJ recommended this, a discount bin. Basically, one sticker is like $2 and like 2 is 4, and then if you get like 3 of them, then it's like 5. So it's like only about $1 off, basically. Because, like, some people would want to get the vinyl ones, and then some people would want to get, like, the paper ones just for, like, their scrapbook or whatever, which I completely understand. I do that all the time. But I want to just make sure... I want to make sure that the stuff I'm making is good, you know? I'm very much a very picky person when it comes to quality, which I hate that I am, but I also am glad that I am, but I don't know. You guys ever get like that sometimes? Think B grade bin is good? Yeah. Oh, by the way, you guys want to see the ribbon that I got an idea for the mystery bags? You guys want to see the mystery, not mystery, like, you guys want to see the mystery ribbon? Because I was working on ribbon ideas. Give me a second. Donde? I also have to send out my order for ribbons soon. Where did I put it? So I have a few ribbons. 1 HP in a dream, because, yes, you know. And then I have this one, which was given to us by Shiny Lanterus, and I'm gonna have it there for only this con. And then this one is the one that Hedgie recommended idea. Like, I'm putting yellow as a background for right now. It's like, I got a mystery bag and all I got was this heckin' ribbon. And then, of course, I'm gonna restock, my Naturally Delicious button. Not button, ribbon. And then I'm gonna restock the Just One More Pull, and then the Disassembly Required, of course. I want to make some more funny ribbons, though, because if I can make some more funny ribbons, it'd be great, honestly. Thank you, Hedgie, thank yous. One HP and Owl is such a heckin' fave. I'm only gonna be having them at conventions, though, so... I won't be having them on my store. So... like, maybe after the con, maybe I'll see, because, like, I do have another con coming up that is depending if, I get into it. I don't know yet. And I kind of want to make sure, like, that Tenderbribe Shujin to come into the East Coast. If I can one day, if I can. I mean, like, I have said before that if I could, I would love to do tabling over there, because it'd be cool to meet you guys. I guess that's part of the guilty dream that I have. I wanna be doing Artist Alley, not just so one, because I can, that way, like, I know this sounds like really, this sounds money grubby, and I'm trying to make sure it doesn't sound like it. And not just because one, it's a way for me to also get other income and also to meet people, but also just I want to meet you guys too, you know? So I will have a thing on my booth though that pictures no pictures of face. No pictures of face. Cause no. Would you make it? You do it. I know, it's just that it feels weird. Again, you guys know I don't want to ever sound like I'm being a money grubber. I hate the fact that when people say like, "Oh, I'm only just doing it for the money." I'm like, "Well, I'm doing this because I like it, but also I need to do this because it's my job." So, yeah. I just don't want to come off as like that kind of person ever where it's like, "Oh, I'm only just in the money like that." Me, it's a booth helper in full cosplay. I'll photobomb you, hex. Like, if you guys did take a photo of me, there's only one rule that I give. There's only one rule I give. You must cover my face. That is without question. Like, I would actually ask if you can have a version where it's my face covered and please delete the one with my face on it. Because I don't know if you can put like a sticker on it when you take a photo of a person. So, yeah. Like, is that possible to take a picture of someone but you still put a sticker over their face while you do it? I'm not sure. I haven't tried. Oh yeah. Like, no posty. No posty. Like, whenever people like I had to make a clear rule with my dad, especially. Cause like you guys know my dad, my dragon like the Dragon Lord, honestly. You guys know him. Um cause he had to realize, wait a minute, like can I use your name when I post about you, like say on insert family group thing or public group thing? I'm like, no. You can use my IRL name, my hidden name, but no posting about my username if it's like saying, "Oh, I'm with Shijibaka Hisa at insert amusement park at X area." No, please don't. Please don't. You know. So, like, I had to establish some rules, and thankfully he's chill with it. He's like, "Yeah, that makes sense, honestly." And I'm not saying I don't trust you guys. I just want to make sure that we all keep ourselves safe, you know? That's what I'm saying. Because I don't want anything bad to happen to you guys at all. So. Heather Chan! Better be safe than sorry. Yeah! Really wild. Yeah, especially nowadays. And that's why we're safe here in the forest. Yeah. Like, I mean, like, Hedgie, if you and I were to hang out in, like, real life and stuff like that, I'd be chill if you use, like, you know, online name Shuji, and stuff, but I just basically don't want to have people know, like, I guess it's, like, for my dad especially, I had to be, like, a little bit more stricter because, he would, like, be, "Oh, we're gonna go to a restaurant," and I'll post it up on family group thing, or public group thing. I'm like, please no. Put down real name or no. You know? Because, again, I try to keep, in a way, I try to keep my real life stuff and my online stuff separate to a degree. There is some cross with it, but at the same time, I gotta do the balancing act with it. Oh, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. Hmm. Look song vibing, yeah. Trying to get this print done so that I can have it ready for ALA. I'm gonna offer this as an 11 by 17, and this will also be a 5 by 7 print. Looking super cute, by the way. Thank you. Like, I've got another print that I finished up for Silk Song. Like, I got another cute one that came. Let me get it for you. Like, let me get it. Let me get it. I'm actually very, very proud of how this one came out. Wait, you'll be at ALA? Yep, I'll be at ALA. If you want to know the convention stuff that I'm at, you can look at my card code on my website. I will only put, like, the big ones that I'm at. So, yeah, I'll be at Anime in Los Angeles. As for my table number, I still don't know. I'm refreshing it right now to see if I got it. Keep on going. Let me see here. Yeah, I did apply to another place, but it's like a small thing, so yeah. If I'm gonna be honest, if I get into most cons, most of the cons that I'm gonna get into are gonna probably be the ones that are in the West Coast area and or in the yeah, usually the West Coast personally, because that's the area that I can go to at the most. I want to try to do some cons in across the East Coast, but that would take a little bit of time to grow. But yeah, like I did this print, and I'm very, very proud of this one. You ever go towards Texas? I have heard of a few cons that are in the Texas area. I've been wanting to do cons that are also I've heard of like Phoenix Comic Con. I've thought about doing that one a bit. Ah, thank you, Still Shark. Thank you for the follow. And also, guys, we hit the follow goal. I just noticed it. Wow, we hit the follow goal. Let's go. Thank you, thank yous. Let's go. Hit the follow goal. Let's go. Let's go. No. I'm hoping eventually I can also hit the follow goal too on my YouTube soon too. I hope so. I hope so. Because I also want to hit the follow goal there too as well. Because I wanna try and hit YouTube partner on there as well. Thank you guys. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Let's see here. Am I gonna have to draw these tiny little bells? Most likely. Am I gonna have to suffer with it a bit? Probably a little bit. She's sitting on a big bell that's underneath this. That's underneath all of these things, so... Gotta get over the bell curve, but Cute Hornet. I'm actually gonna make a sticker soon of this right here, like... This is gonna be a sticker in a little mini print. I'm gonna add a background at some point. I'm just still trying to figure out what kind of background I want to add for this one. But yeah, this is gonna be a sticker, and this is gonna be a sticker. So yeah. Hey, if you guys need to do any lurky co-worky stuff, be it video game co-worky or, like to level up your stuff in your games, or if you need to do any, if you need to do anything at all, just feel free. I know my main, once they go online, will be the Vocaloid things. Oh, Hedgie, by the way, did I ever show you the finished Kaito? I'm a little bit confused, apologies. You did a lot. Also, I'm slowly but surely getting my AC goods store set up. That's for acrylic stuff. Should you merchant want to buy? Yeah. I wanna try and soon get my I'm nervous. I won't lie. I am extremely nervous to move to Etsy because I have heard of the horror stories on there. But I know that Etsy has better reach, so I know I kind of have to. Um, I'm just hoping I can manage it well enough. I'm hoping. Mercha buying. Mm. And I guess I can say it here because I do want to say it. I do want to do this thing, which I've seen one other artist do. Um, I've seen this one artist do this. And I'm thinking that if you're at a specific tier on my Ko-fi, there'll be like a discount code or something for the Ko-fi members and stuff. I just need to figure out how to do that. I'm gonna try and figure out all of that once I can get everything fully settled. So I do want to update my Ko-fi. I do want to update, my VGen a bit. There's a lot of updates I gotta do. It just, where's the time? Help. I need like the ability to control time. Hmm. What are y'all dressing up for as Halloween? I'm not really gonna be doing Halloween. I want to do stuff on Halloween, probably, but I don't know yet. I'm not sure. Like, I actually will say this, that I got, again, I said it earlier, but I got the days of Halloween mixed up. I thought it was on a Thursday and not on a Friday. I forgot that there are more than 30 days in October. I genuinely believe that there was only just 30 days, not 31 days. Hmm. Hmm.
Should you the bells look like candy? Can I taste one?
I don't know about that. I'm pretty sure it'll taste like iron or steel, or whatever the equivalent of that is in Silk Song. I don't know if you want to eat that, Willow. Hmm. Hang on, just checking something. How you doing? You doing good? That's good. I'm gonna have to draw so many bills, I swear. This is gonna be pain a little bit. Me! I'll just make a brush for them. Also me paints them out. Uh-oh. Can you guys imagine how this would be if I had to make this into a foil print? I'm scared to do foil prints, honestly. Like, I see how cool they look and everything, but I don't know. I've just been very much that person. I want to make it myself, and if I can make it at home, I'll make it at home. Were you still thinking doing periods of time we work on comic or Silk Song Grimoire? Just curious to mention one time. I do want to do some streams where I work on the comic more. Honestly, like, I do. I really, really do. I miss it. I miss it so, so much. And I want to work on them. I want to work on them. I do. Like, I feel bad because, like, I feel bad a lot. Like, I feel guilty because we started off so strong with the comic, and then because of things, because of life stuff, I had to put it on hold, and now I feel like it's staring at me, going like, when are you gonna draw us? I'm like, I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. It's also just life in general is getting busier, and I'm trying to figure out what I can drop so that way I can draw a comic. But like every time I feel like I need to drop something, another thing comes back up, and it's upsetting to me. It feels like I'm making excuses, and I'm not wanting to be that kind of person that makes excuses. I don't want to be like I don't want to be a person that just keeps making excuses and not does it because, you know, I want to actually get it done. But also I feel like because of my approach to the comic, because of things I've been working on it off stream, I feel like it might be just best to restart. And in my head, I know that this is just my brain talking, so don't get mad at me, guys. But it feels like my brain is saying you are restarting your comic because you couldn't get it right the first time. Which is understandable. You don't get things right on the first try, and that is true. You don't. If you do, then you got luck. But also, at the same time, I know that I shouldn't be upset at myself for it, but I am upset. Because I finally have the thing that made some of the questions that I couldn't answer now. I wonder if that makes sense. I hope it does, but I also feel like it sounds like I'm making excuses. Mm. Mm. I don't know. I just I don't want to be the kind of person that promise something that I don't make it happen. That's the thing I don't want to be. And I feel bad that because since I haven't worked on the comic or had enough time to work on it, and that I did make it, and then all of a sudden it got dropped a bit, that I did bad. I also kind of do feel bad because I said I was going to get all of the merch stuff done in October, and I feel like I've made only a small dent. So I don't even know if I can keep that promise that we can work on the comic in November because I need to finish this stuff up and I haven't finished it. I haven't made a dent in all of this. I mean, I've made a dent, but not a big enough dent that I would like. Well, I get it. Years ago, I started writing up stuff for a sci-fi video game, but as time goes on, I think back to it, I want to strip it down and back start from scratch. But the thing is, it's not that I want to start from scratch. Okay, so the entire story of MZ, I have it all laid out to the very end. I have it all laid out in my head to the very end. However, I feel like the way that I executed it and drew it in terms of the pages, how I did it, it feels like it needs a re a re like a reboot of the pages because I feel like my style has changed, my method of working on my comic has changed, how I see my comic has also changed, and that's the thing. That's the thing. That's the thing I'm struggling with. Because I've mentioned about this before a bit. Mm, you know how they say there's like a different you from the past than the you from today? You know like those are like that's kind of a thing that I at least see a little bit. Like I feel like past me's works should stay in the past. Like I had a comic called Saberons. It was a really wild comic, a really wild story. I wrote so much stuff. It was basically if you took that book away from me, I'd be crying kind of thing. I was working on that story a lot. I did a lot of things about it with it, and pretty much I like younger me had all the plans for that story. But now when I look at the story, respectfully speaking, I don't think I can will myself to finish it. Why? Because that is no longer my story. That is younger me story, and I don't want to tamper with something that younger me made, basically, if that makes sense. Does that make sense, I hope? I hope it makes sense. Hmm. Finally free for minutes. Okay, I'll say it again. Basically, the last thing I said was that there was a comic that younger me made, a story that younger me made in general called Sabrons. I that was like my blood, sweat, and tears kind of story back when I was a kid. I would be working on it every single day, every single night. If you talk to my teachers in class, you would hear them say, "Oh man, they never let go of that book at all." Because I wrote it all on paper, of course. And when I did lose that book, because I accidentally left it at my PE class, I was in oh my god, 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 like scared, oh my god, not the excited, oh my god, because that was like my blood, sweat, and tears. I didn't have another copy of it. I understand that's different, but I'm getting to something here. That was a story that younger me from like elementary all the way to high school made. Like not like high school, and mid high school. And now when I look at the story, I don't think I can finish it personally because the me from years ago is different from the me today, and I don't want to touch or adjust younger me's work, if that makes sense. I hope it does. Because that's from me a couple years ago. That's different than the me from today. Like, I don't know if that makes sense or not. I don't know. But if it does, then it does. Good gosh, this is gonna be so crazy. Don't worry, I get it. I have a novel that young me wrote. Yeah. But it's also just that I don't wanna touch younger me's work because I feel like that younger me already worked so dang hard on it, and I don't wanna it'll feel different, basically. Younger me had a different style of writing, a different thing of writing than I did. Um, so, yeah. And now when I look at my comic, I kind of see it a little bit like that. A little bit. Also, what do you guys think so far? I'm gonna get rid of that little piece right there, actually, as much as I want to keep that. I'm gonna just make this just push out a little bit. If not, it's gonna be a tangent line or something like that, whatever it's called back from high school or college. Okay. Now the fun part. The line art. Let me grab my template that I normally use. Hi, Delilah. But yeah, I'm genuinely thinking about restarting the comic pages. I'll work on them, and then I will have us start doing the comic streams again. I do want to restart it. Like, just restarting it how I paneled it and things. I just want to update, redo. That makes sense. I feel like I can do it a lot better. So I hope that you guys can be patient with me as I bring it back bit by bit. I'm gonna try my best to bring it back for you guys and for myself, because I really want to bring it back. Hmm. Bell Beast, yee, Bell Beast, and I'm gonna have to draw a lot of bells. I'm gonna cry a little bit. I'm gonna cry. Oh, also dark. I drew an apple today because chat wanted to learn how I use color layers for my painting drawing style. And so I drew an apple today. I posted it on Blue Sky because I was like, why not? Hmm. Hmm? Meh. I'm also gonna make sure that this is separate from the rest of the liner because I want to make sure one, I can turn this into a sticker, like with the Bell Beast and Hornet. For sure. Hmm. Oh, the sneezing is coming from the song remix. Okay, that's what it is. I had no idea that the song had a sneeze in it. Oh my gosh. Oh, it's one that they added into my playlist. Okay, whatever. Eh. 'Cause I thought that it was like Delilah that sneezed or something. That took me unawares. Yeah, like the song has a sneeze in it. Oh my gosh. Okay, hang on. Just gonna switch to this one. Because I was like, wait, what? Who's sneezing? I'm looking at Delilah and I'm like, no, she didn't sneeze. It's a ghost, guys. A ghost is sneezing. Aw. Man, I love Spirit Tracks. It's one of my favorite Zelda games on the DS. Oh my gosh. But gunkier? Eh? But funkier? What's so funky? Oh, the song, okay. No, this one's Lost Woods. Lost Woods is in several video games. It's in Link to the Past, it's in Ocarina of Time, it's also in Link's Awakening. Um, I know it's in a few places in the games of Hyrule. However, its first 3D is also in the first Link, Legend of Zelda, when you have to go through the forest with a puzzle. Yeah, that's where Lost Woods also is. It's where you go to the Forest Sage area for Saria. Mm-hmm. I've noticed lately that the one thing I try to do whenever I'm working on an illustration sometimes is if I can make a sticker part of it, I will. Like with this one, this is gonna be a sticker as well, so I'm just trying to get this all set up so I can easily just pull it out from the sticker, not sticker, from the illustration. I realized I've been doing that a lot lately. You're smart too. Mm. Nah, I changed it from a different song. 'Cause, like the one with the sneezing in it, it drove me nuts. It broke my focus a lot, so I said, yeah, no, we don't need the song in there. Hmm. Hmm. I know I'm overworking this and I gotta move on. Favorite Halloween candy? Reese's. Honestly, like, I just love Reese's peanut butter cups, honestly. Like, give me a bag of Reese's peanut butter cups, and I am not going to be able to control myself. I will just eat them all up. Yesterday, CJ brought a small 4-pack of Reese's peanut butter cups home. They were gone in less than a few minutes. Like, they were gone. Instant, just deleted, just gone. I ate them and gone. So devoured indeed. So hi Reaper, how you doing? How about you guys? What's your guys' favorite Halloween candy? And also, what is your least favorite Halloween candy out of curiosity? Hi there, Alice. Welcome on in. Also, that's a very, very cool name, by the way. Alice, Lord of Blaha. I hope that's Blah. Forgive me for probably mispronouncing it, but that's the shark plushie, right? The one that I know one VTuber I like to watch, Rain Penrose, is really obsessed with, I believe. It is, yes. Ah, okay, okay. Honestly, Rain Penrose is really, really cool. I like watching their streams and their shorts a bit. I do. They're very, very cool being. Hmm. How are you doing today? Welcome on in. Reese's Cups my favorite. Least favorite, black licorice. I mean, to be honestly, I don't really like black licorice. I like the red licorice, but I don't like the black ones. That makes sense. The black licorice is like, I don't know, there's something about the flavor. Eh. Smarties and candy covered chocolate, and I don't like licorice. Mmm. We'll be talking candy. Yeah, like, what's your favorite candy? Like, say if you're trick-or-treating, okay? What's the favorite candy that you really, 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 really want to get on your trick-or-treating outing? And what's the candy that you really do not want to get? Actually, does anyone here remember back in the day when they did trick-or-treating as kids? Did you guys ever do, like, the hall? You just drop all your candy on the ground and you guys would sort out what candies you wanted from each other's halls and stuff like that? So say if, like, I didn't like licorice, I would give it to someone that did, but in exchange, they would give me something that I would like. Like that. Did anyone ever do that? I remember back in high school, I used to do that all the time with my friends. I know people who give full chocolate bars. Oh gosh, those are the best. The caramel apple pops, and I don't want the banana Laffy Taffy. Anything with caramel is delightful. Ooh. I'm gonna just thicken the line art on this just a little bit. Does anyone like candy corn? I used to, but nowadays I'm not really into it as much. The sugar in it is just way too strong. The taste, at the very least. Though I do appreciate it from afar, though. Like, I can appreciate it from afar. Did any of you guys ever do that little funny thing where you guys would push candy corn on your fangs? Like, to say, like, I got fangs now. Candy corn fangs. Did anyone ever do that? I remember so many times back in elementary school, kids would do that so much. Like, they would just shove the candy corn up into their mouth, and all of a sudden, just, they'd have fangs. Never had candy corn before. Never been around it. It's like basically like pure sugar. Like that's literally what it is. Like it's sugar but with dye in it, and it's pure freaking sugar. Like oh man, I know I was listening in on I think Faye like talking about like about white chocolate. It I feel like it's. Here, let me see what candy corn's made out of. I want to take a look at this. What is candy corn made out of? Oh, okay, that makes sense. So candy corn is, let's see here. So according to Wikipedia, candy corn is divided into 3 sections, of course, which is the truth. And its flavor is based on honey, sugar, strawberry, and vanilla. It's a candy that's in the Halloween time. It's made with sugar, corn syrup, salt, sesame oil, honey, artificial flavor, food coloring, gelatin, and confectioner's glaze. And the glaze is made from a lac resin. Wait, it's made out of bugs? I never knew that. Huh? Like the confectioner glaze is made from lac resin, which is made from bug something. I'm like, what? What is that? Ew! Okay, I'm never having candy corn ever again. Never again. Never, never again. No. I am not touching candy corn ever again. No. No, no, no. 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 Like, what is this thing? What is this thing? So guys, you guys know like the resin thing, right? The resin thing I said earlier? So candy corn is made with sugar, corn syrup, salt, sesame oil, honey, artificial food flavor, food coloring, and gelatin, and confectioner's glaze. And the confectioner's glaze is made from lac resin, a bug secretion. I'd be surprised if we had a bug. Yeah, but this one looks so weird! Like, this is what it looks like! Wait, that's not it. That's not it. They're not made out of that, no. Why can't I show it? Okay, fine. You know what, Fluffer, we're doing this. Ah, thank you, Onyx! Thank you for the sub with the prime! Yeah, but guys, I don't want to eat. Like, look at this! Look at this. Hang on. Hang on. That's what put in candy corn. That's what put in candy corn. No. No. Yes, I'm serious! What is that? That's lac resin. Onyx, I'll send you the document really quick. I'll send it to you. I am not joking. No, it's called lac. L-A-C. And that's put in candy corn. Yeah, give me a second. Give me a second. Let me send it to you. Let me send it to you. Also, I might move to a different call room area. I might. I don't know. Depending on how things go. Where are you? Where are you? Tea from poop. Ooh. Yeah, so basically it says this. Lac is a Is a resinous secretion of a number of insects, of lac insects, which are most commonly cultivated in Kiria laca. Cultivation begins when the farmer gets a stick that contains eggs that are ready to hatch and ties it to a tree to be infested. Thousands of insects then colonize on the branches of the host tree and secrete a resinous pigment that coats the branch of the host tree and are cut and harvested as stick lac. I'll still eat it. Okay, you guys can have all the candy corn. I'm not gonna have candy corn. No, thank you. No, thank you. No candy corn for me. More for you guys. Wait. Wait, how did the train start? Huh? How did the train start? Huh? Wait. How did that happen? Am I the only one seeing it? The sub? Yeah, but that was... Okay, I guess Twitch is saying a train happened. Okay. Started from Reaper. I think it started from Reaper and Onyx at the same time. Ah! Look, he started 2 subs earlier. Is Twitch showing slower today? I feel like it's going slower today. What? It's okay, guys. We can let the train go. We can let the train go. We can let it be on its way. Yeah, I've heard about some stuff on Twitch's end. I'm getting kind of worried. That's why I want to build up my YouTube as much as I can, honestly. Like, I wanna build up my YouTube more. Uh, but yeah, guys, we can just let the train go. Let the train go on its merry little way. Save all your old streams. One thing that might be good is teaching those moments where you're stretches small VODs. Yeah, I'm actually working on that bit by bit. Like one of the things I was working on a bit. Hey, did you see some of the food facts I put? Oh, where? Donde? Donde? Oh, uh, you can also use blood as a bonding agent instead of eggs. I will take that to no for comic stuff. Like, I do know that there are some weird foods out there, and again, but I'm like, younger me, you ate all those candies, I swear. I mean, I know that, like, if you eat a cricket, they taste like peanut butter, as far as I know. Because I know that CD told me that they taste like peanut butter. Oh no, I can't. Again, if it has a face, like, again, I'm not weird person. If you took me to, like, say, a sushi restaurant or something like that, and you had me try to eat shrimp or whatever, or, like, some kind of restaurant that had, like, the face of the creature still there, it's gonna judge me like, from death, honestly. And I'm gonna just be like, I can't eat it. Why not? Because it has a face on it. Which, if you guys think about it, think about how Zachary has to feel like that every single day. Just thinking about that for a second. I sometimes note down when you teach me stuff and timestamps and videos. If you want to me to send you those, I can. If actually the one thing I'll say is this: I said it before earlier, but you guys clipping when I do that stuff, like even just clipping, when I do it, gives me an idea of when I can highlight it, so I can take it into my video editing software and then edit it from there. I want to do a whole thing of like, here's all of October's tips, here's all of September's tips, or just in general get my butt together and start working on some tutorial things as well. Because clips do help the channel. They help it in two ways. One, they help it so that I can know when interesting parts happen. Because I have a little bit of trouble telling when something is interesting or when you guys think something is really cool. But if you guys clip, I can then kind of get an idea, okay, I have to go a little bit back here to there, and then I can edit the clip. Like all from the clips from Saturday? Exactly. And even if it's like a funny moment, or if it's me telling you guys some stuff for art things in general, that helps a lot because then I can know what I have to edit, what can I do, and and also thinking about like what should I do with the clip that you guys clipped. Like how am I gonna edit it, out of curiosity. That's the other thing too. Or like for refs with one of my clips. Yep. Like literally that's the, again, like as you said, some of you guys always asked, hey, what should I, like what can I do to help support you? And I say it of course like and I answer the question of course like what you guys can do to help support me besides finance stuff, because I know that money can be like only support if you are, you know, in a good comfortable place. I don't want you guys to, I would feel bad if you guys supported while you weren't able to be in, while in a financial stable situation, if that makes sense. Okay. But the best way you guys can help out with that is, again, as I said before, clipping my channel whenever I'm doing stuff. So funny things or little moments where I teach you guys things, spreading the word about what I'm working on, and of course, my social media stuff, sharing that stuff that I work on. So, like my Blue Sky, TikTok, Instagram, YouTube. Whenever I post a big video, it does require some help because I can't post it out everywhere all the time. You guys may post to some places that I don't know about, and I may, and you guys may post to places I don't post at all, which helps a lot. There's like so much you guys can do besides just only financial things, because like literally there's a lot. And I don't want it to be only that the support comes through money, if that makes sense. I want it to be that the support can be diverse. Does that make sense? Because if the support is diverse, then in one hand it works good, because in that way you guys don't have to stress yourself to, I'm trying to figure out how to word this right. I'm trying to make sure this makes sense. It means that you guys don't have to all the time donate and stuff all the times, like, you know, subscribe all the time. I know that sometimes you guys have to take a break for a month or two, and that's perfectly fine. I'm not gonna judge. Again, this is my job, but I also do worry about you guys. I don't want to ever come off as the person that always goes like, give me money. No, I don't want to be like that. I actually don't like it when people say, well, like, they're watching me, so they should toss money in my face. I'm like, no. Yeah. Anytime I share one of my clips to either YouTube or TikTok by my fellowship, on either time they do insane numbers. Yeah, that's the thing. Because here's the thing, Twitch has no discoverability. If you plan on just only streaming on Twitch, and here's the thing, while you're live, you can sort of be found, but the minute that you're offline, The minute that you're offline, no one can find you. Unless if they really know who you are. And why is that? That is simply because, unless if you are live all the time, you will not be found. And even if you're live all the time, there's still a high chance that you won't be found. Why? Because people who are not on Twitch don't know about you. Like, I'm very sure that some of you guys can agree, for my art fight people, for the art fight people here, you didn't know about me until you found me through the art fight videos I did, or the art fight posts. I'm pretty sure I can put my 2 cents on that. So when you did find out about it, then you did come here, because I always do mention in my videos, at least somewhere, I stream on Twitch. I worked on this on my Twitch. I worked on this on here, you know. Or if I'm working on something like, say, a commission or a comic, I'll say like, oh, my comic is posted on Webtoon. My comic is posted on Tapas. This is a comic I am working on for a client called so-and-so. They post it there, you know, and so forth. So you guys would probably not know about me or know about things I do unless if I post it on other platforms. That's why it's so important for new streamers, I believe, in my opinion. I feel like that when people start off streaming, and I also was guilty of this too, that when you start off streaming, you can't just only put all your eggs in one basket. You really gotta diversify. That's why I have my main talkative platform is Blue Sky, but my art platform that I use for my portfolio and stuff, besides my website, is Instagram. And then my other platforms, which are YouTube and TikTok. TikTok is also used as a way for me to advertise the things I work on, and YouTube is also a place where I can showcase the stuff I'm working on. So like speed paint and story time and explaining things. So there's a lot of different things you can do with different platforms, and that's why it's very important to diversify. And even just cross-platform stuff can be hard to find because inherently people don't jump into the same people without going out of their way. Yeah, and that too. Or even you guys just reposting when I put up a video up, you know? Like, I will admit, I do have a thing turned off on my channel. It's basically letting my followers share my clips, because I personally like to edit my clips myself. But once my clips are posted up, like say on Blue Sky, YouTube, Instagram, TikTok, etc., you guys can go ahead and retweet that or repost that, whatever it's called in the platform in general. And that helps so much. Seriously. That helps so much. So a little bit goes a long way. Never ever think that, oh, just because I'm commenting on the video, it doesn't do anything. No, it helps. It lets the algorithm know, if it's for different platforms, of course, it lets them know, hey, people like this stuff. Pushes it up. You liking something pushes it up. You sharing something, well, it pushes it out there. So even just the smallest of actions can go really, really far. Never ever underestimate that the tiniest of actions can do little. It will do a lot. It just builds up over time. Okay? And that's something that I'm still trying to learn myself, because I have a bad habit of trying to speedrun to the end goal, but right now the end goal is kind of a little bit all over the place. So I have to be patient, and that's perfectly fine. I have to be patient, and that's okay. But at the end of the day, if we all work together as a team, I can guarantee you this, guys. I can guarantee you it. That by working together as a team is much better than working alone. You know? It's always much better to work as a team than it is to work alone. And that I can say with full confidence. Okay? Gosh, I feel like I gave like a speech all of a sudden. But yeah. You got a team behind you here. Yeah. Again, like anything that you guys do, like if I post up stuff, and you guys interacting with it, it helps a lot. Like, I literally saw a post last night, and this is the truth. Here's the thing. It says right here, hey artists, keep posting. Last post didn't get that many likes, just keep posting. Not 100% happy with what you made? Post it. Feel like you aren't getting anywhere? Keep posting. You never know who will find you and when. That's the truth, honestly. That's the truth. And some people were like saying, oh, but you have a large following. Obviously people can find you. Yeah, but I started off small. That's the other thing too that people gotta realize. The big creators and stuff like that, they started off tiny. They started off tiny. I started off tiny. I still consider myself tiny. Some people say like I'm sort of big-ish, I guess. I don't know. I'm not like super big like, you know, how other big powerhouses here on the platform. But I'm comfortable at the level that I'm at right now. Do I want to expand? Yeah. But at the same time, I gotta be patient. I can't just speedrun it. You're famous. Well, I am being a bit of serious talk though right now though, because that is the truth. I started off when I started streaming on Twitch. Let me see here. I'm gonna show you guys something. We're gonna look at numbers. Very scary. I know. We're gonna look at a scary thing. And actually, I prefer using this area to check my stats rather than using the Twitch thing because the Twitch thing is jank. No, that's not it. Streambox, yes. So, this is me right now. This is me right now, okay? Never take small numbers as I can't do this. Just have fun, have the same time and grow. Yeah, like, right now, like, when I first started my streaming stuff, give me a second. Yeah, this is 2025, yeah. When I first started streaming, it was in 2020. I was only at average around 5 people or so, or even just a small amount. But as you can see, I did grow. Little by little I did. And if you look at this here, my all-time... Yeah, I started off very, very small. And I don't mind showing you guys this. I don't mind. I'm fine with seeing these kind of things. I'm not fine with seeing it live. But yeah, I as you can see, it went up and down, it went up and down. But it just little by little it rose. And eventually, yeah. But yeah, like, as you can see, it took a long time. It took a while. It took a long, long time for us to grow. And this is from 2017, which, by the way, I did not start streaming in 2017, like, strictly. I started streaming in 2020, so I don't really count 2017 as my... Which is, let's see here. Hang on, 2020 to... Wait, can this thing not do from so-and-so? January 2020 to... 5. And then this year, it's like now going up, see? It just takes time. Yeah, like each year I had a different amount, so... And also, by the way, I don't see you guys' numbers. Again, I just look at this stuff just basically to help me to figure out what I have to do later. I do not want to... I want you to make sure that's very, very clear. I do not see you guys' numbers. I do not. You guys are real people. You guys are genuine people, and you guys are amazing owls. Okay? But yeah, like, over time, I did things. I posted stuff on TikTok. I posted stuff on YouTube. I posted things on Twitter, back when Twitter was okay, I guess, but Twitter was never really okay if you think about it. And I posted just a lot. Posted everywhere. So yeah. Yeah, and it just takes time. It just takes time, honestly, just to grow, and you'll see, like, see the numbers are going up, and it's... This year, I feel like it's been doing really, really well because I did stuff with Artfight, and I feel like that helped me a lot with not only just Twitch, but with my YouTube stuff. So it takes time. Don't doubt, like, don't think about, like, getting to the big stuff. Just do one step at a time. and just enjoy it. Enjoy the journey, in my opinion, because that can really help you a lot in the long run. But yeah, one of my streams recently started streaming. Currently about 2 views per stream, but I know he'll get there. Yeah, it just takes time. And again, um, the one thing I will say is this: be feel free to experiment, honestly, because if you experiment with things and if you try out new things, like I tried doing some indie games, I tried doing some art streams, which is what I'm good at. You know, I'm good at art in general. I tried just doing a lot of stuff and just be chill with it, be fine with it, have fun to experiment. And of course, most importantly, make friends, make genuine connections, you know? I got to know QEG, and then I got to know Fake Cakes, and then I got to know Hedgie, and then I got to know Rook, and then I got to know Bane. I got to know so many people, you know? Be open to make friends. Make friends because you want to make friends, not make friends because I don't know, big number thing hide. That's a no-no. Always just make friends just because you want to make friends. Okay? And that's why I try to be like open to beans. I try to be open as I can to beans and stuff. Okay. But the one thing I do gotta be open though is that I gotta take a small little break because I didn't realize I've been streaming for 3 hours and I need to take a small little break to eat myself a snack because I hungry and my stomach is screaming at me. So we're gonna take a quick little break, guys. If you guys have been gaming, drawing, or doing anything alongside with us with the CoWorky, I ask that you now get on up, walk around, stretch your arms, your legs, your wings, your tails, and your feathers. Of course, most importantly, your feathers. Gotta keep them clean. And we'll be back in about 5 to 10 minutes. I'm gonna have myself an apple. I'm also gonna get myself some more water, and just in general, give Delilah a lot of snuggles because she deserves it, honestly. Okay? Yeah. All right. See you guys in a little bit. BRB. Okie dokes, guys. I'm back. I'm back. Mm, how you guys are doing? How you guys are doing? Hopefully you guys are doing good. Mm. Oh, also I see that Hedge is live. I'm wondering if they want to maybe co-worky. Kind of wondering. See here. Let's see here. I'll wait till the thing with Hedge is done, and then I'll knock on their doors. That way, we can have a hedge if possible. I have myself an apple, and I also have myself my water refilled and stuff. So, I'm all good now. How about you guys? Did you guys get yourself a snack, I hope? Hmm. Thank you for the headpads, Kikri. Thank yous. Also, guys, I am happy when I talk about the stuff like with growth and stuff. I am glad that you guys don't find it weird. Cause I don't know. When I've told some people a bit about like how do I check things? How do I think of all the things to do grow to grow and stuff like that? People are like, "Oh, you just see people's numbers." I'm like, no, I genuinely want people to know this stuff so that way they can know how to grow if possible. If they want to grow, you know? I'm researching this stuff because I like figuring out what makes things work on certain places and stuff. That's why I do it. I forgot to get a drink. I was caught up in music hyperfixation. It's okay. Hmm. But you guys don't find whenever I talk about um stats and growth and everything, you guys don't find it weird, right? Like, do you guys find it helpful? I hope. I hope so. Find it interesting? Hmm. Like, I think I made a idea for it, a video, like, growing on social media. I was thinking about making a video talking about that, but again, I worry I'll just be categorized as a tutorial only or an analytics growth channel. I'm like, I don't want to be like that. I want to be an artist. I wish to be known for my art. Hmm. But yeah, if you guys have any questions at all about like social media stuff at all in general, if I can offer my wisdom on that, I'll do my best. I do have a personal goal with my streams in terms of viewers to get average between 10 and 20, which I've been gradually nearing. It just dips every so often because holidays and all that. Yeah, that's the other thing too to also take into consideration because holidays can also be a factor into your growth and to your up and down um with with viewers. I noticed that mine tends to drop um during the fall time, like around this time, because most of the people that usually watch me are either in college or they are working a job, so they're probably working overtime for the holiday stuff, as you said, which makes sense. Makes sense, you know. Want to get stuff for your friends or for your kids if you're a parent, you know. But I also notice that during summertime when I was very active, and I emphasize that immensely on art fight and YouTube stuff, average went up to about 20 for a solid 2 months of it. Because we had new people coming in, new people were seeing my stuff while it was still up and everything. So, yeah. I do worry about when I talk about numbers, but I'm trying to make sure my brain shuts up and I'm just like, I'm offering wisdom, that's what I'm trying to do. It's also just branding can also do a thing too. The way that I advertise myself is how I introduce myself. Um on my Blue Sky, I have it quite clear that yeah, let me get like one thing really quick. Hang on, let me get it. Let me get it. Like let me find one thing really quick. Art posts. I know I did like an art share at some point. Mm. But yeah, like genuinely how I introduce myself whenever I want to introduce someone to my work and stuff. Let me get it. I usually just do this right here. Hi there, name is Shuji, your local elf owl on 1 HP. I draw art, I play games on Twitch where I will be found drawing my comic, and occasionally, like, I showcase my process on Twitch, basically. I find it really kind of productive, the whole advice of not looking at stats, but it's like, I need to know I'm not taking the void. That's the thing, like, I would say this, personally, don't have the live counter while you're live, because here's one big reason. There's one big reason I say this, because at least for me personally, I don't like looking at the number go up or down. Personally, because if you get affected by that stuff really easily, which I do, which is why I say don't tell me the view count. I don't want to know. I'll look at it after stream. Don't tell me. Don't tell me while I'm live. Is because if I see the number go down, I get very sad. And my mood will change instantly. And in streams, it's very easy to tell when your mood will change. Even a new viewer can sense it. I can sense it when I'm watching someone, you know. Granted, it's very important for, like, say, partner push and stuff like that. But if you're very sensitive to that, don't have it on. That's just my one big piece of advice I can give. Second, as you said, looking at the stats can help you, because I can tell from my stats back when I did art fight stuff, people came from my YouTube channel. And then I can tell, oh, people came also from my Instagram or my TikTok. It also lets me know, should I even bother posting there? You know? Which I know that sounds really weird, like you should post everywhere you can. But at the same time, it lets me know what kind of things does each of those platforms like. Like, for example, I found that Instagram sort of liked my art fight posts. I found that TikTok liked my meme stuff, and YouTube and TikTok liked my clips to a degree. So I don't post stuff on my Instagram with clip related stuff from Twitch. I don't. And if I did, I'd make a separate Instagram strictly for that. It's also just that people like things in categories too. For example, if you're gonna watch a channel for my clips, for example, I'd make a clip channel. If you're gonna watch stuff for my speed paints and story times and possible analyses on certain things, like how does this game work? How does this story work? How do you draw with this thing on this program that I'm using right here? What's my drawing process like? That would be all on my main channel because that all is geared towards art and also some story time. Because I can say, oh, I learned this technique while I was at college, or I learned this technique while I was just tired of my mind and just doodle on a piece of paper. You know? So that's basically the gist of it. Having stuff in categories helps a lot because then, because us humans, we really like to categorize things. We like to categorize stuff in general. Obviously, you wouldn't put something with something that doesn't belong, you know? Granted, yeah, my Twitch clips are maybe giving a lesson on stuff, but the YouTube audience might like it more if it's a bit more refined, you know, if it's in a long video format. A short video format also does the other thing too. There's a lot of things to consider. You just gotta figure out what is your audience liking and what category you're put in, more or less. I'm a weird one because I am a variety streamer, so therefore I do art and games, which if I was just doing art, okay, might be a bit better, but I like doing games, so I just gotta, you know, deal with that. Maybe some people only show up for my game streams, and that's perfectly fine. You know? It's a lot of different thinking about it. And also, again, maybe some people only reply to my posts if I'm talking about stuff that happened in real life, or if I'm talking about me going to a convention. I see them. But ultimately, the question you gotta ask yourself is, what do you want to do? Just curious. Like, how are you gonna make yourself stand out from the crowd? You know, I'm an elf VTuber. There's plenty of them. I'm an elf owl VTuber. Okay, that's a little bit of a difference. Um, there are plenty of VTubers with owl mascots. My owl is pretty much like a small little round owl with a blue on it, you know? And I've called myself they are called the night owls, you know? What do you do in your community? Do you go on adventures? Do you play games? Do you introduce your community to new games? Do you let your community pick games for you? It's a lot of different things, you know? And each community is different. There are no two same communities, and even then, if there is still some difference between them. I don't know, I just like analyzing a lot of different things, so, yeah. But it does make me happy, though, that you are asking about this stuff, though, because it does make me happy. I also just like looking and seeing how things react and how they act around other things. Like, people will tell you hashtags are dead. Well, they're dead on Twitter, but they're alive on Blue Sky, because that's how you find things on Blue Sky. You know? Art shares are very important on Blue Sky. They're kind of rare now, but they're still really good. Let me see here. Starter packs are also really good because people can follow you through a pack and then find you. Do you spin a wheel for games? We love the wheel spins. So yeah, that's a lot. Also, I'm gonna poke at the Hedge and see if Hedge wants to join in with us. They are currently working on some chibi stuff. But yeah, feel free to ask me about anything with social media stuff, guys. I don't mind. Mm-hmm. Well,
Hello, you called?
yeah, called. How you doing?
I was focused on my camera, so I didn't see the thing pop up.
Nah, you good, you good. I was talking to Chad about stuff, honestly. Like, we were talking about all different things, like, with growth and stuff. Also, I realized I'm still in the blueprint box that Egu put me in. Hang on. Yeah, Egu doesn't allow people to
Just
come on their
adjust you.
stream unless if they have a hard hat on, and I'm like, you know what? You are drawing on blueprints. What if I just am in the blueprint box, because I know all your secret plans? And she was like, yes, do it. But for now, I shall return to my true form. La creature.
Creatura!
I am a creature. Mm.
Creatura.
But yeah, I was wondering if you wanted to do share chat stuff and hang out. Also, guys, this.
Yeah. Let me go just find your my Discord reactive for you so I can get you resized. Because right now you are taking up about the half of my screen.
It's my stream now.
No! I'll go.
I also gotta find you because you're hiding underneath the focus mode sticker.
I mean, you guys don't get to see my big ol' ears. I'm just a little guy.
But your ears are cool.
They're cool. And you know what else cool? The fact that actually that Rook made that my PNG too. PNG on his stream. It's really, really cute, just saying.
Alright, I'm gonna hit the share chat button. There we go.
Buttons.
Hey, this is Hedgie.
Oi? Yeah, Rook, do you want to talk about the droll chibis you make? I'm very happy to.
Rook's chibis are very, very cool. You should play blueprints while looking at blueprints while printing blueprints. That's true.
So true, so true. I feel like playing blueprints that would be evil for you, depending on the actual colors.
I mean, I played other games with blue, and I've survived.
True.
To a degree.
True. Does the Rook have a comms? Emmy, I'm so glad you asked.
I know, it's like we can just pull the link up here and say, oh, hello. Also, guys, go follow Hedgie. Hedgie's a very, very good bean and very wonderful friend.
Look, you would too. If I want to check out Shuchi, make sure you do so because they're a good bean.
Yeah, but we were talking about like growth and stuff in general, because they were wondering like how does one do streams and stuff, and also social media like that. Like I kind of know that stuff. Like you asked me about it once upon a time, so I like analyzing that stuff in general.
Oh, Rook's coffee still goes under Rook Art for some reason. That's why I got confused. Hi, Kelly, for the care package.
Also, guys, you should go commission Hedgie. They have a VGen.
Did I fix that? Oh, good. Yes, I'm saying, Emmy, so they kindly asked. Nice to see. Yeah, Rook does have the commissions over there. Lots of different and fun YSHs. And also, if you ask them nicely about their cute little PNG tuber, like I have on Shuji's stream, they can also make you one like that as well. Very affordably priced, super duper freaking cute. You will explode from adorableness. You'll see more of them on the right side of my screen. Thank you. Thank you very much.
For a call, I think I follow you. Should you could Hedgie raid?
Checks out. That's one of the really fun things about streaming is that you get to meet so many different people through each other. I like it a lot.
Yeah, that's what we were talking about. Like, I was saying when I first started streaming, I was averaging, like, sort of 2 to 5-ish, give or take. That's because I had already my
that's pretty
DeviantArt
normal.
community back at the time. But now, I'm only gonna talk about this, like, only just for, like, saying, like, because, like, I also met new friends, you know? I met new friends, and therefore, also our community's kind of mingled, and now it is what it is today. So, yeah.
Yeah. It's pretty spiffy.
Like, I don't think I would have met you, Hedgie, if I hadn't met Shuichi.
List?
Oh, sorry.
Emmy's got Hedgie on our list too. Wait. You just put Shuji on your list again. Also, I realize I still have the browser up.
My commissions are closed at the moment right now.
Yes, but you just save up money and commissions should you get once they're open.
I'm actually going to be soon adjusting my commissions on my VGen to basically be inquiring about commercial rights and stuff. So I think I know what I want to do with mine a bit. But I am still going to say, if you are still unsure about the commercial thing, please do not hesitate to reach out to me in email if you want to. Because
yeah, and my vision is similar. Just basically, if you want to talk about commercial stuff, please send me a message.
Yeah, I'm gonna probably just make a small little thing saying email to talk about commercial stuff. Basically, I'll just say, like, this is not a thing to pay for. Don't pay for it. It's just basically a thing that, here's my information for that, you know?
Yeah.
Oh, boy.
She there, so isn't it? She be so isn't there? It's available. Need to fix stuff. Yeah. Because I just go to Brooks DMs to be like, hi, are your comms open? And then then I get more teams.
Speaking of chibis and stuff, I was actually organizing the Broken Ear sticker book that I had a bit.
Yeah, I saw you posted in the Amphi's Discord. It was very cute.
It took a while to organize all of them because I'm like, I want to have the collaborative stickers on the same pages and stuff, so... Took a while.
I miss sticker book because I have to find it for a couple months now and it's doing me a worry because I miss it. Oh, my little guys.
Is it the one that Faye was like saying, oh no, that sticker book? Was that the one you're talking about?
The gay little sticker book, yeah.
Oh no! Alright guys, we gotta put up a water poster for the gay little the little gay sticker book. We must find it for the hitch.
Where are my gay little stickers? Copies under Rookland Heart. Do I still show it as Rookland Arts? But yeah, it's weird because like on the actual page it shows the Rookland Heart, but if I look at the URL, it's still under Rook Arts. I don't know why.
Are you looking
it's
at it
weird.
through Chrome?
Yeah.
And I think I know why. The history feed basically for the link of it reads it as Rook Arts. But when you eventually refresh it enough, it'll read it as Rookland Art. Because like,
it might also be a good Kofi thing. Because for a while, Kofi let me go under Soap Nico for a long time before it finally started being okay. No. You have to be under Soap Solodl. So
yeah.
Who knows? Cookies, you could be cookies.
Also, I have to draw all these bells. I'm crying a little bit inside, but this is gonna be worth it in the end. It's not that bad though, because I now know where all the bells are going, so I know how to draw them. So, not too bad.
It's still just a lot. Need cash to the other one name, maybe? Possibly. Okay, it could be any number of things. Kofi is strange.
Yeah, that's partially why I'm wanting to move from it a bit. Like, I'm still.
It's a very good site, don't get me
nervous.
wrong. Just some of the ways the site's formatted, give me a reason eyebrow.
It's also just. And I say this only because of analyzing it a bit. They don't make it clear where Kofi Gold is nowadays on there.
From my understanding, it seems like the kind of like Shadow got rid of it, which is interesting.
And that's why I've been like, should I just move back to Patreon at this point? Oh no. I'm tempted a bit, but at the same time, I'm like, I've already moved away from Patreon already. I don't want to go back. I have to. But I know that people know more about Patreon than they do Ko-fi, so.
Yeah, it's a tricky thing to juggle.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, saved in your cache. That's what I meant. Emmy got the right word for me.
Yeah. Where because I tried to search up Roku Landhard Ko-fi and some reason brought up Shuji's Instagram instead. I was like, what now?
Eh?
It brought like the post of your end print. I was like, wait, what?
A mutual friend of ours went, oh, you watch the stream and you're like, it's slightly different worlds, but still, yeah, honestly, that's kind of how it is. Like, I was explaining to them earlier, like, I said, like, not all support needs to be financial. I mean, if you can, do it, but that's only if you are in a safe place, in a safe financial state. But if, even just sharing videos and clips and making clips in general helps a lot for when we have to do video editing and like that, or,
Yep.
you know.
I say hi, I met quite a few people as well. Like maybe someone be like, oh hey, so and so, you looking for a right target? This person over here actually is like completely nerd about idols and stuff. Maybe check them out. And then it's like, oh, new friend.
Yeah. And
that's literally how I ended up meeting like I think Florian, because me being there recommended my stream, and I heard that they like Vocaloid and RPG horns, all the things. I was like, friend spotted.
I think that when I first kind of got to know you a bit, I knew that you liked Vocaloid, but also I knew that you were also from like I saw you a little bit in QEG and I saw you a little bit in QEG streams, and then I eventually went into Phase streams, and that's when I kind of got to know how you sort of act around a bit, and then I went to your streams, and that's how I got to get to know you basically. So
yeah. It's kind of like the little flowchart of seeing how everything ends up going. It's very interesting to learn about. That was similar for me with a lot of people I know. Like I either met them through like maybe people I modded it for or whatever else they have you, and then things just kind of branch out from there. I think I recall the Rook I met them in kind of like the face circle. And then eventually I had heard them talking while I start streaming, so I just waddled up into their DMs like, hello, do you want resources? I have information. I know things. And now they're stuck with me for the rest of 4 years. Good times.
Y'all were like in co-working when I think I watched you first for the second time. I remember that you showing up in the middle of like art fight stuff, so I remember that.
Yep. Yeah, so I started doing more like the homemade collabs, and we have made a lot of cool people through that, which is really, really fun.
I know that this is still a silly little idea, but I still want to eventually make the Gremlin Box gang an actual team on Twitch one day.
That would be cool though. Who sees me? Hello. Have you been good out there?
Give Hedge all the
cheese. I have deposited the goods and the location for tomorrow. Or the afternoon. I'm not sure when things going out, but...
Also, yesterday I was working on organizing my binders that I had to work as a holder for all of the not punch buttons basically. So that way CJ and I have like a thing there. So like, oh, I want like the button that's on number 5. I'm like, okay, I can just easily grab that button.
Yeah, I've seen ours that on organizing it that way. So yeah, that makes sense.
I've also decided I'm going to make the tough choice. I'm going to reprint the Murder Drone stickers and any of my other... Well, it's mainly just like... Thankfully, it's only 2 categories of my entire stock that I have that doesn't have the lamination on it. Because I ran out. People still got them, which I'm glad. That made me extremely worried. Like, I was worried people were not going to get them. But I did warn them saying they are water resistant, but if you do use marker, then do be careful and they will scratch. They're like, I don't care, I just want the
Yeah.
art. I'm like, thank God. But
I think the same thing as sticker books have probably helped that as well, since now people have a safe place to put their stuff, which is nice.
Yeah, so like the non-laminated ones, I'm gonna basically put them in I'm gonna put a few of them in a bin that says like, a B grade bin, like, $2 a sticker. But if you get like 3 of them, it's like 5, you know? Whereas the mystery bags and stuff like that, it just it'll say like these have B grade items in them, or like, good items in them. I'll still put some good items in there as well too, so.
For sure. Just being transparent.
Yeah.
And chat, and I said I'm doing well. I love what you made. Thank you. I'm really, really excited. Yeah, really, really cute.
Oh god, I definitely think different kind of binder.
Oh, the clothing binder, I'm guessing. Yep, that's what I thought.
Hello, Delilah. Do you want to say something? Go get your mother. Go, go, go. I see. Listen well, Chet, for the books of wisdom are upon us. There is one little ribbon I was thinking about making. Awoo! So basically, it's the little flea creature from Hollow Knight. Whenever you find them, they always go awoo! So whenever we find them in the game, the owls just kind of go awoo in the chat. So I was thinking, what if I made like a ribbon with that, basically?
And there's like how much Hollow Knight stuff that you're gonna have as well. It would make sense to have a ribbon for it too.
Mm-hmm.
We're talking about the binder thing. One's like the binder you just like hold like cards or whatever else, and then a binder, and the other kind could be like a kind of like basically a very snug shirt for compressing the chest.
Yeah, I will just say it bluntly. I do wear one, honestly, but only when I go out, personally, because you
don't want to wear a binder too often. It's not great for you.
I only wear it when I go outside. That's about it.
Yeah, I wear mine to work pretty often.
Mm-hmm.
I know that was, I think, one of the reasons why one of my coworkers kind of glanced over at me and was like, oh, all right, what are your pronouns? I was like, I've been caught.
I think that the funny thing is, I'm not saying like, it has happened to me a few times, but I want to say like 8 out of 10 times it doesn't really happen to me because my voice is deep, so people can't really tell. They're like, wait a minute, you have that voice that could be heard first chance as male, but at the same time I hear a little bit. And again, I'm just saying from from overview. I'm not saying, don't do this, don't do this by any means, but like it's like from like an overview I've noticed myself. People are like, I can't really tell, are you a he him or are you a they them, which is the first thing they'll ask. And then like the last 2 times out of 10 it's like, wait a minute, are you that? I'm like, I have broken the system. I have confused you. It's kind of
fun when people, they just don't know, because you're like, oh, my magic has worked.
Yeah. I rolled a nat 20.
I was gonna get a giggle at work when someone new, I had someone sends order and they're like, thank you, sir. I'm just like,
Non-binary beings are too powerful. We are too powerful, guys.
We are, as it should be.
Mm-hmm.
Notebooks are called a binder sometimes. I never heard of a notebook being called a binder, but maybe that could be a UK thing. I don't know. Any differences in different language or in different cultures of what things are called, it always amuses me.
Oh,
if
yeah.
I say a potato chip, do I mean like a little crunchy thing, or do I mean like a wedge? You'll never know. Like the ring of binders is what I'm saying. This is a notebook. I guess you could put paper in there, yeah.
I know that when I first started wearing a binder, honestly, like, it was kind of weird at first, but it did make me feel comfortable and secure, because this is like a weird thing that I do, at least when I go to sleep. I need to be in a cocoon, and I also need to have a heavy blanket on me. You know?
Yeah.
If I feel like it's too light, I'm like, nope, I don't feel secure. I don't feel safe. I need to hide under my
I feel
rock.
like it's like a weighted blanket. Sounds like it'd be good for that.
It's also a really good weighted blanket because it actually allows cool air to get in, and lets hot air
which is
out.
nice in your area, especially.
Yeah. So I put, like, the way that I layer it is I layer my bed sheet, then I have the weighted blanket, then I have this quilt that CJ made for me, and then I have like my bed top blanket basically, which is also very comfortable, and you can actually have it in the summertime. So
nice.
And that just helps so much.
Oh, wrong button. Hikari says, I'm in my ambiguous suffering out on the control stage. I mean, that's completely fair. And I think to notice that that may change over time too. Like, you may be like, maybe I'm okay with, like, the day and tea. And then you're like, actually, she's kind of cool. Like, I don't know. It can change. That's okay.
Like, I guess the one thing when I had to explain to a friend who didn't really understand, like, so how does, and again, like, he had no idea. He was like, completely don't know how this works, and that's fine. Like, we're here to give you the information that we can.
Yeah.
And of course I did say, please do know that this is my own personal feeling on how I feel as so and so thing.
Yeah.
So it may differ from person to person, Like, I don't like being called she her. I prefer being called
Woozy.
Gare, is that the shoji waka isa?
Oh my gosh, Viv. I'm gonna throw you, dude.
Oh, but you're gonna throw us into the deep fryer, though.
I'll throw Viv into the deep fryer because he's the one that started the whole entire movement, apparently, about it. Toss me, bro? Okay, hold up. I got you. Give me a second. Where are you? That's the wrong one. That's the wrong one. Alright. 3, 2, 1. Yay! But, yeah, like, for me, I don't like being called she, her. I actually do not. Pretty much. The only time I will accept
That's the dysphoria.
The only time I will accept it personally is if I'm in deep water, like a pool, or if I'm in the ocean swimming. That's pretty much it, because I don't, like, that's when I start to feel, as people say, like, I'm literally like a mermaid, basically. On land, I feel more masculine. In the water, I feel more feminine. So that's the only time I will accept it being called she, her. That's the only time. Other than that, not really. I prefer being called they, them, primary, he, him, secondary. So. And that may differ from person to person. So, but the way I explained it to my friend, who was curious about some things, he's like, so how do you explain this? He said, basically think of it like a bowl of ice cream. There's different stuff in the ice cream bowl, and depending on what you put into the ice cream bowl determines, how you identify yourself. So yeah, So I just identify more, like, I identify as Arrow Ace, But at the time, in the past, I identified as genderfluid as well. So, yeah.
Labels can be fluid, and that's okay.
Like ice cream.
Or just don't have labels if they don't make you happy. Whatever works.
If you want to be called as the most powerful hamster, then you can.
I mean, I wouldn't know anything about powerful hamsters, but
Or vampires.
No vampires. That sounds like a pig vampire. I'm done. Oink oink. First, make an obvious pun here. Maybe if it's as long as it's respectful, go nuts. Bring on the puns. Matthew Jericho from a startup captain on the seas. He feels masculine on land and feminine. Yeah, can send a similar vibe.
Yeah.
I have probably put dirty clothes into you. Ada. Whenever I get a chance, I'm going to take you like a plushie and throw you at the ceiling. This is a promise. Hi.
Hmm. Also, I found out how I could make it that my owls can have the same accessories as the gumdrops. The only
Mm.
problem is that because since I'm using the sprite sheet from the gumdrop owls accessories, the accessories in question are gumdrop owl adjusted. So
Yeah.
I'm gonna try and do a thing, and I'm so sorry for those that got points again and spent them on the accessories, but I'm gonna try later on in the future to make an accessory pile that is easy to swap back and forth between owl and gumdrop. That way it can be basically easy
Oh.
to have them both.
I need to jump on a call really quick. Discord's doing the choppy thing.
Okay. So Hedgie's cool and we all can agree on that, right? Um so are you a lava shark?
Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3.
Hello.
Ow.
We were just
Does
talking
she
about
sound
how
better
cool
on
you
my
are.
side? How cool you are?
No, you.
That's a good topic. No, you.
Let's see here. No, a metal shark. Oh, okay, I see.
Okay, Hedgie and Shujin are cool. I mean, I can accept that. Oh,
Yeah, Rook is
they're cool,
really,
and
really
Dolphin's
cool.
cool.
And same with Hedgie.
Oh, so cool, man. I feel like I had to get more to the habit of trying to get truces where it's like, okay, if you call each other cool, what if we just call someone else really cool? Just so you get someone else caught in the collateral damage.
Mm-hmm.
They sound a lot better. Thank you for letting me know.
Hi,
Like, for
Deal.
example, do you know DL's cool? There. We have a new target.
Oh yeah, Deal's really, really cool.
True.
I know
Okay,
I
I see.
said
Yeah.
I know I said I was gonna work on Knights of Guinevere Prince, but I'm worried I'm not gonna be able to finish up. I feel like that I said it before, but I'm gonna well, you're on your own head.
Are you for the bits or whatever? Beans! Thank you for the subbies, DL. Thank you! What? What did we do that?
Everyone attack the hedge.
Unfortunately, there is a hype train that happened just a little bit ago, so my apologies there. The usual thing does apply to DL. If you'd like a little white stage as a thank you, I'd be happy to do that. Do the casual 10 subs, I guess? My apologies, but thank you for the support all the same.
I have no idea when mine calmed down. I have no clue.
Oh my god, yeah, I saw that. It's a lot, mate.
Good, attack Ame.
I mean, go bean. I heard Ame's learning about the Twisted Wonderland of beans, and I was like, good.
I'm a little bit worried because I don't know if I'll be able to keep up with Twisted Wonderland. I've been kind of just focusing only on one gacha game, so I might just look from afar and admire Jack Skellington from afar. Or
Might be one of those things maybe better suited for you to either read the manga or watch the anime.
yeah,
Because yeah, I don't have the spoons for gacha games so much nowadays.
like
I play like 2 of them.
yeah. I'm not. The funny thing is that when I told that to one person once upon a time, like, you know, I do feel more feminine in the water, and then in like on land I feel more masculine. One person said, "So Ranma," and
I mean,
and I just kind of walked away so slowly. I'm like, "How dare you do this to me?" Because I was watching Inuyasha at the time. I was watching Inuyasha and stuff at the time, so I was a big Inuyasha nerd for the author stuff. And I was just, I couldn't handle it. I'm like, I can't handle. And they're like, you can't handle the truth. I'm like, I don't want it to be the truth, but it is. Ah! How could this happen to me? I also thought of another silly sticker idea, Haji. What if I just had like the song, there's this character in the game.
Ah!
Oh,
Got spooked. Oh, sorry, Sky. Thank you for the follow to the pickle. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a good one.
you
Sorry.
followed a very, very cool bean. Just so you know, there's a redeem called cheese. You can give Hedgie cheese. They really like cheese.
Yeah, you can throw cheese viciously at my quills.
Mm-hmm. But what was I saying again? I forgot a bit.
So, is there stickers, I think? Thank you for demonstrating, Ada.
I think
Hey.
I honestly can't remember.
Oh no.
The brain cell ain't brain celling today. Oof. Oh well.
Brain cellant. Ah! Stormy has learned. Oh no.
Oh, I was like saying prints. Yeah. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get the KOG print done, but I'm gonna try. I'm thinking about like with the. Oh yeah, now I remember. There's this character called Sherma in Silksong, and I was just thinking, what if I just put like a little chibi of him? Because Sherma's a guy.
Yeah.
What if I just made an entire ribbon that's like like just the entire song basically on the ribbon?
Very cute.
Also, thank you for the follow, Stormy Sky. Thank you.
Oh, check out the homies. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
In crossfire with the one sends on the Ranma thing, yeah. It's always funny when you just like find like the one thing that just like makes you go speechless. You're like, and you just have to walk away. It's so funny what happens.
Oh, this is coming out so good. I am so happy.
Yay!
Look, Hedge. Look.
I'm looking. All them lights. Excuse me. Sorry, Benz. Like, I don't do them all individually, populate paint, but like, it looks good.
It does also make sure that like when I do them with the lines and stuff, they do look really crisp and clean.
Mm-hmm.
So the way that I'm doing them is I'm sort of carving them out through the lines.
Mm-hmm.
So that way it just makes it easier. Yeah, some prints I'm gonna have to print from my local print shop, and then the other prints I'm gonna have to print from home. Like, I think I can print my 5x7s from home, I think so. I don't know if my printer can do 11x17, I don't know.
Maybe look up signs for that.
I mean, if it can do 11x17, I'll be happy about it. Also, hi,
It would be nice. Thank you for the 7-stream streak. Thank you, Twitch, for giving streak reminders. That's one of the nicer things with the streak things, being like, oh, wait, if you go to a stream, you can get your streak. That is kind of a nicer feature.
I am gonna put some stuff up on my throne a bit later if people want to do stuff, but I don't know. Okay.
Also, thank you for the welcome to the prickle. Welcome.
Will you also do the artist formerly known as Prince?
Ha. When I hear jokes about Prince, as in like, you know, the actual music movie person, I always think of the Animaniacs joke.
The funny thing is that people say, like, when I was at the con, they said, you look like a print artist. I'm like, would you believe me if I told you I did all these prints, looks at my wall of 24 in less than a month? They're like, wait, what the flop?
Yeah.
Hang on. Yeah, what is my printer again? Hang on, I'm gonna take a look at
I
it.
keep on finally, let's go! So I hope you're doing a good one out there, Geek. And Geek, at some point, I need to borrow that new adopt you have and doodle her. Thank you very much. This is a threat. To make sure you get time scraps of him. I just yelling to sit in my box, as you should. Stay in your box. It's comfy.
Oh, I can't search through my orders like that? That's weird. Hang on. Just trying to figure out
I'm
what.
gonna possess so much, it'll happen. It will.
Okay, Cannon Pixima Super Tank. Let me see what they can do with this one.
I found any prints. No, fingerprints. I don't think so. Oh, well, there you go. Okay. Alright, I'm officially doing the midline art for Kibby here, and then I will draw you bean. I excited. I get to draw the cutest little bean. Okay.
Well, I just found out.
Oh? Is the answer no?
So this printer, from what it looks like from a few people that said it can handle 8.5 by 14, but it will not handle 11 by 17.
Not quite.
Fluff.
Beans.
Yeah, the maximum that this printer will support is 8.5 by 14. I would need a different model, such as those two models, which I'm going to look up.
Yeah.
But I am not going to switch my printer for a long while because this printer is a gift from my dad, and no way am I going to swap right now.
Yeah, you do a good printer for everything I've seen, so like, just a matter of like, be able to work with it, what sizes it can do.
Which makes me kind of worried right now because most of the prints I've been working on and ideas wise have been 11 by 17, so I'm like,
Ooh.
I do see
print shop saved me.
I do see a printer that is on that I could get, but I don't want to because my dad gave me this one, so I don't want to make him feel like, oh, he got me the wrong one. So
Great spot to be in.
And I just taking a look at this.
I want to learn and look over there for some DOL because I don't think I'm ready for maid outfits. Baby Sesame is so fair. Like, maid outfits are freaking adorable, don't get me wrong, but like, it's also just a lot of details. That's very fair.
Wait, what ink does this use?
Oh, I can do the funny little rainbow stuff. I can say area case shoes are so fun. Oh, I do them.
Nope. I'm fine with my printer.
Money. I'm guessing.
No, me. I'm fine with bottled ink. I have a hatred for cartridges.
Yeah, cartridges are pretty garbage to my knowledge.
You remember all too well when I was trying to print off of a very, very tiny printer with cartridges, and I'm like, I hate this thing.
Yeah.
Kill it with fire.
If I ever got a printer, I was hoping to get like one of those like eco tank ones that use the models myself.
Yeah, mine is an eco tank, but just that it can't print 11 by 17. But if I can find an eco tank that prints 11 by 17, that's where the game changer changes. Yeah, the paper that I have is like a laser paper for my 11 by 17, so I wouldn't be able to print that on the paper anyways. I do have 8.5 by 11 paper LMIT 220 tank poster. And I'm gonna look that up.
So, I'm not familiar with that one.
Also, hi Silver, how you doing? I'm realizing that my printer cannot print 11 by 17, so I'm looking around possibly for a different one, but in the far future. Not now. I'm gonna still use my I mean, I go to like, I can just say it, Staples, honestly, and they're pretty good.
That's a big chain, so yeah.
Yeah, Staple, they're actually very kind, honestly. Like, the last time when I was there, they're like, you seem so nervous about the printing. I'm like, I know, because I don't like printers most of the time. Now I'm okay with them. But, yeah, I can link you up. Pretty please, but quick question, is it cartridge? Because I don't like cartridge. No offense, but I don't like cartridge. It's like cartridge I don't like-y. So... It's not cartridge?
Reading up on it. He says, because I didn't make up as a gingham dress, also very cute. Hi, Silver, as well.
Please send.
Carter's soccer outfit sounds adorable. Hello?
I was tempted to pick that one for the stamp rally that I'm part of, which I'm still surprised that it has over 11 people help me.
I'll be very curious to see how that goes.
I'm hoping it goes well. I am gonna poke at the rally leader saying, okay, how many do I have to print? Because the Deltarune rally says just print at least, we're gonna print them over at someplace else because it's a reso print, which my printer can't do.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm like, okay, how many do we have to print for this one? I think that they said 20, basically. You know?
Mm-hmm.
So I have to just print 20 4x6s, which, okay, I can do that. But I'm still like, should I print, like, originally it was 20 because we were 5 of us and we were going to print 25 so that each of us could have a copy of our own work, etc. But now since it's 11, I'm like, is it still 20 or is it not?
Yeah.
I'm also going to ask the reso person as well too, because they started ordering the ribbons and things.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna ask them saying, hey, do you want me to help with pitching in for that? Because if you want, I can order on my menu to do that, the Marco Promos thing. Because I email my orders because I don't like their site, and thankfully the person knows that with me, so they're fine with that for me.
Mm. I know one recent artist you mentioned, I was looking at the online shop. I think they currently only do like in-person things. So like, gosh darn it. The person with that like the really pretty end print, the resale stuff.
Oh yeah, we were talking about stuff actually. They were doing a few cons here and there. Actually, I applied to another con and I'm hoping I get into it. It's a small one-day event.
I'm just seeing if they still have their stuff online, but it seems like not. So I was like, okay, I bet you'll find some way to grab their things.
I can ask them if you'd like.
I mean, finger poke emote here.
Okay, let me go over to their DMs really quick.
Yeah, we don't have time. No rush, no rush.
No, I'm gonna go to the DM now. I'm just gonna poke at them saying, hi.
Okay. Thank you. The print was really, really a cool composition. So I was like, whoa. Let's see. Kiki says, I have the Jane Jessica's a red dwarf. One of the characters kind of tracks the equivalent to a computer virus and starts wearing a Jane dress and talking to a penguin hand puppet named Mr. Flibbles. Am I reading that right? I think it's Mr. Flibbles, which is such a silly name. I approve. Mr. Flibbles.
Okay, I just sent him a DM.
Thank you. If they have a way of doing shipping stuff, I will very happily send them the monies.
They just went back, they just got online, so maybe if they give me an answer, I'll let you know.
Sounds good, thank you.
Let me see here.
Come Wait for the care package chopper to go out there. I'm gonna shrimp my legs. Ow.
Okay, and this is not cartridge. I'm taking a look at it right now.
I wonder if the flowers this that I can work on the little orb.
Wait, does this work with the bottles that I currently have? Hang on, I'm checking.
Ayo.
No, these are can. Okay, so I don't know if they would work with Canon ink, but maybe? I'm gonna just save this as an idea. I'm gonna make sure I put down a note saying considering.
Perceiving even. Have you started going to bed? The pets are very good at trying to convince us of that. What if sleep? What if snuggles?
Yeah, because I do not like cartridges. I have a hate for them. Heck them.
Fair.
Like, I will
Some
only...
brands of printers are just basically predatory with how they make you run them.
Like, there used to be a time back in the day where you could go to, like, a local ink shop or print shop and they would just refill the cartridge for you, but not anymore. And I'm like, oh, I'm gonna cry.
Man, why would we make things easy for people? That's crazy.
Just putting cartridges go in, or how they print? How they don't hold enough ink and then require you... Let me put it like this. I printed 10 sheets of stickers, okay? Each sheet has about 9 stickers a pop. All right? Now, obviously, that's okay, right? But once those 10 sheets are done, hey, I'm hungry for more ink.
Which is kind of absurd, right? For them to go at.
And this is also a problem with my buttons, too. Buttons, which are very flat colored, not very detailed. I wanted to toss that little printer so far, honestly. I wanted to throw it out the dang window because I was so pissed with it. Now I only use it for like quick prints and that's about it. But only if I have to just like print something up really, really quick. If say we're at the hotel for a con. We did that for the button printing and that's about it. Other than that, I love my new printer. I love it.
New printer is glorious and beautiful. I've heard a lot of good stuff about the eco tanks.
It is so good, Hedge. Like Hedge, I have printed several pages of paper of the thing. And I'm just telling you right now, when I filled it up with the bottles and stuff, I got it filled about half a tank. Okay. Basically, it costs me about, I want to say, $30 just to fill the whole entire tank together. Compared to buying $30 for one cartridge a pop for each color wheel thing.
Yeah.
So I will take the eco tank over anything.
Please. Eco tanks are love and life.
It also just prints the colors so bright and pretty.
I think I know correctly, some eco tanks have extra colors than your regular kind of printer, so that it's just really, really nice. Just better, yeah. Okay, card captors made a magical show where the card Sakura goes hunting down various magical creatures in the tarot style cards. Yeah, it's a much older anime, but my understanding is a good one.
Okay, they went
The
off.
first thing though in myself is though I'm very normal about Tsubasa Reservoir Chronicles.
I heard Tsubasa. I heard Tsubasa, please.
Yep. Tsubasa is one of the big shared things with us.
God, I love it so much. Honestly, if I have any spare prints left over, I will definitely let you know. I will definitely let you know.
Cafe beans. I love my cafe beans. Thank you. Tsubasa, Rook, who's your favorite character in Tsubasa? I gotta know. I feel like I could ask if anyone who can guess who mine is, but like it's so freaking obvious. It's just a little Fi.
No, don't worry. I really liked Fi too, but then Kurogane said, "Hi, I'm here." I'm like, "Hello."
Get that person hedgy. I didn't move in time. Ow, 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 ow.
Like, I think I want to say it was Kurogane. It was first Sharon, but then I'm like, oh, he likes Sakura. Okay, I'm okay with this. Then it was Kurogane. Okay, hi, hello.
They do a really good job of endearing all the cast really, really well. Like when I learned Fi's backstory, I freaking cried.
Same. I just wanted to protect him.
Like basic benches, like we're all being basic bench, but Sharon and Fi close second, very good taste in beans. They're all just really, really good nuggets. Okay. I'll say for the cheese creeples, I did not get downtime. You said there's one maybe before I knew it anime was animes. Yeah, that's so fair. For me, I think that's probably like Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh! And stuff. Whatever was it on 4Kids. I think there's enough. Holy Jesus! No. You just save your points and get an orb redeem next to the stream. That'd be great, right? You don't want to murder me, right? DL, shush! Or we can I usually talk about our blurbos. So yeah, tell me your oldest blurbos. Yeah, that's a safe topic.
I know Cripples and DL say burial. What do you say, Shuji?
Nothing. Nothing at all. Right? Squints. Right? Stitch?
Have fun.
Why are you on camera? You say burial?
Have fun.
No! No, 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 no! I will do something! No! Okay, no, 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 no! Ow! My bones! I miss having bones. Really? It's my noises? I guess! Ow! Are you talking about the squeaks or me dying? I feel like both of these are fair options.
Please someone clip that. That would be fun to edit into a clip.
I will throw you into the sun!
Teehee.
You? Fair and valid. I will do my whole Yasundara act, and then I'll also say I'm glad if it makes you giggle. Pokemon, Digimon, Characters, Yu-Gi-Oh!, Beyblade, yeah, those definitely all fall in the kind of realm. I like Bakugan too. There was I saw K4 knowing what anime was, yeah, because like to us all, I was just like, oh, these are cool cartoons. I think this kitty plush is gonna be pretty cute. Just a fella.
Oh yeah.
Marketable.
Like my first
Another?
official anime, and I say is definitely Tsubasa for sure. Because even though Yu-Gi-Oh was a thing that we watched as kids growing up, I'm sorry, but I cannot watch the actual Japanese of the anime because I am so used to the English dub. Like it's kind of like what DL said one time when they were watching when I mentioned Kolyoko. They can't watch it unless if it's in I think Spanish. I think for me, I can't watch Yu-Gi-Oh unless if it's in English only.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Give me a sec. Oh, what's up, deal?
What, Reaper?
Orb is out of the stock. Yeah, you can grab the orb slot for today. Unfortunately, it'll be back on Saturday though. I get to draw a Geek's the little cowgirl, and she's very cute. I had Japanese interpret them, and I'm like, nah, I can't. That's fair. It's something that your brain's not used to. Probably very confusing.
Did you ask and you shall receive? Wait,
Ow.
what?
Oh, cheese me, you hacker! Idea, I want you to know my finger's on the button. Arigatou gozaimasu.
Oh my gosh. Also, thank you, Reaper. Thank you for clipping Hedgie getting attacked. Oh gosh.
Also, I need to show the adopted that the monkeys having me draw because they're so freaking cute. Little bean. I think the ribbon will be on both sides, probably. I watched it Lupin in English. The other ones have amazingly goofy English videos. Yeah, sometimes the dubs can bring out a lot of good character for the thing, so that's completely fair.
I really like it when like dubs and subs basically have it in a way where you can actually hear, like, they're two different voice actors, for example, but they sound like they could be they could be the same either way. Like, I've had some animes where like I listen to the dub, but then when I listen to sub or when vice versa, the voice just suddenly gets either higher or so deeper, if that makes sense. Or it doesn't even sound close to them.
Yeah, I was starting to hear about the Twisted Wonderland animes that they're actually doing a really good job of like making so like the English voice actors have the same like energy as the Japanese ones did. Like down to like they were like some like more like things like the characters' laughs and stuff. I'm like, hey yo. Definitely curious to hear more.
You made a clip of Hedge?
Oh lord. Like give you a permit really quick. Yeah.
If you can, Hedge, could you send me that? Just curious later. Just so I can edit it later. I don't have access to download your stuff, so.
I mean, technically speaking, you can download any clip you want to if you go to certain sites. My clip. There it is. Favorite clip, Emmy. Something so I can actually hear the clip on my side.
Like, actually, here's something funny. Headchi, can I tell you something super funny?
Yeah, sure.
If you watch Tsubasa Reservoir Chronicle, okay, in the original German dub that it had, like that when they did that, Fi's voice is hella deep.
That's crazy because I'm used to him being more much lighter.
I am not even joking. They made his voice really deep. Like, think about as deep as Kurogane's English VA.
Huh, that's wild.
And I know this because my friend Tamani showed it to me. I'm like, oh my god, I can't.
Who is this man?
Like, Fi, what happened? Sharon and Sakura were still roughly the same. Kurogane was around the same, more or less. But Fi's voice was deep. I'm like, bro.
My brain cannot compute that.
Yeah, it was so funny though to me. I'm like, I'm just laughing my butt off as I'm watching the clip.
I got the clip, so I'm gonna open up it on my side and see how badly I got murdered again. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Nothing, right? I'm murder, right? Oh, my immune is still on the bottom. Oopsie. Nope. I can't tell if it's Shuji talking from the clip or the actual Shuji talking. Oh no. And murder. It was nice having bones. I like the clip just ends on the "I will throw you into the sun" cannon. Thank you for the clip. Thank you. Got my homies back unmuted so I can do my lucky alerts. Pencil, come back! Pencil, come back! There it is. I found a pencil recently I've been liking to play with it. That's it's called the hollow soft pencil. So basically, every time you draw lines with it, it's just rainbowy. It pleases my brain. Not too easy to see though, so I'm gonna do the regular stuff for now.
Just saying, well, it may be a little bit frustrating to draw all these bells. It's gonna be worth it.
It's gonna look good.
I'm also kind of wondering which VAs they're gonna bring to ALA. I'm curious. Because last year they had Lizzie Freeman from Digital Circus.
Yeah. Yeah, there's kind of talks looking at going into next there. Not like cellar, but it's like visiting. I see they've been got any guests yet. Blah, 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 blah. I'm watching the live stream. Digital Circus Cast have been knitting together. Oh, thanks for swooch.
I know that the digital circus stuff did a little bit better because since also I know that Lizzie Freeman was also there because people wanted to bring the stickers to show. I did walk over and give her the stickers a little bit.
Yeah, whenever there's guests that like people are really, really excited for, I know that can also help with our Sally stuff. People are like, oh, I want to have them sign to this thing and whatever else.
Why am I gonna get shaked? I got shaked on face stream already.
Shake, 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 shake. Shake, shake because they're funny. You know what? That's some solid logic. Where are you? Where are you?
Actually, no, we can talk about this.
Don't hide.
We can talk about this.
Yeah, we can talk about shaking you. That's a good idea. There you go. Shake, 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 shaky. Spin cycle? I can do that. Whee! There you go. Thank you, of course. A very reasonable request to destroy someone besides me for once. I just didn't have the shake song going on. That's the thing. Anyway, the close like shaking song I have is it Hasai Miku One? Jesus Christ! Ready for the bidding of chaos?
Attack the hedge. They have been a very good hedge, so attack them.
I'm just a little guy. A little guy who realizes they're planning out their birthday stuff. Ah!
See? That's the way you guys should attack them.
But you know his birthday streams tomorrow? Florian. Go attack Florian. I was like the cheese hacker. I returned with, I forgot to bring the actual chicken nuggies, but I still have some of the color. Hi, Shuji. I mean, your chicken brethren. Shuji, you're in danger.
Our owls related to chickens. They're not. They're actually apex predators, actually. They're actually a raptor, actually, if you think about it.
I feel like insinuating that chicken can hack us up is a dangerous move. I've seen Legend of Zelda. How are owls related to chickens? Bird family. It's very funny to throw things at. I'm gonna
be honest, owls actually eat chickens.
Well, yeah, a lot of nature you'll find is some form of kind of cannibalistic. So, yeah. Why don't throwing cheese? Put them down! You've been making so many delicious things of cheese and crackers right now, and so you're getting stuck in my quills, and you're never gonna get back.
So owls are coming to Mean Girls? No, not really. I mean, owls do raise their young, honestly. They do raise them quite well, actually. Honestly, they give up a lot to raise their kids.
Worth it? I hope you know all of your cheese is going to a good cause. My dinner. Beans. I can have a tiny little mouth. I didn't say we were related to gorillas. Yeah, pretty distantly. Same-ish family, but yeah. So you got just some big old horns.
I don't know.
Okay, today your distant genetic relatives. Sticks a mic in your face, and how does that make you feel?
Mm.
Just me.
Be honest, my neighbor had chickens once upon a time, but because of our HOA, they don't allow it.
Turns out your school day.
Florian!
Happy Cat Day! Did you give Theo the biggest speech on the forehead for Cat Day? He deserves it. This year, just a reminder that Florian's birthday concert is tomorrow at 6 p.m. PST. You should go there.
Mm-hmm.
I'm very excited. I also have a very secret present ready as well, so hee. For happy birthday! Hello! Okay, on. I'll slow cry live. Oh, what a shame.
Okay.
Enjoy your ramen. Flurry? What? It's like happening tomorrow? Oh man, Otto. If only there was like Blue Sky post that I could link it to show that. Sorry, tomorrow or Friday? It's tomorrow. Because if Flurry is celebrating their birthday a day early, since they're doing something actual Halloween is a process. So the actual concert is 22 hours from now, technically. Yeah. October 30th, 6 p.m. PST or 8 p.m. CST, which is my time zone. Concert. Go there. Have fun. I'm scared for that way. Don't worry about it. Like a cigar, no, right? Remember when I was sent this, Flor's like, I was gonna be a simple promo image. Makes a whole animation. Oh no, but it's only someone pretty to thank you for sharing my brain cell. I'm excited. Oopsie. I have to click on that on stream. There, nothing can go. There's a Flurry? Wait, have you ever heard that? So much kind of firework to support it, too much power. I like to support my homies whenever I know they have something fun going on. That's the law.
Gotta support all the friendos.
Indeed. I start hurting. Bark!
E. Don't worry, Florian. I'll make sure to tell the owls so that they can go ahead and give you all the pecks of affection.
You don't need to be happy. You just bring it, just to bring like your little pen lights and just cheer. Hedgehog is a really supportive and loving hedgehog. Not a hamster. Not a hamster. He's for hamsters. Fuck! No, bad! Smiley face me, you hacker. I talk about other things like this bean being very cute, okay? Look how cute this bean is, okay? Thank you. Look at them. They bring millet? Do owls like a millet actually am to use to budgies? Good question, honestly.
They like candy.
True, the owls do like candy. Lots of times, like when the leader of the owls, Willow, might steal candy given a chance, but don't worry about it.
They like candy. They like shiny stuff. At least my owls do.
Hmm. Yeah, wait, is that the face that I think it is? Squint. The one you think is this one? Yeah, the big eyes emo is when you have to fear for your life. I'm just a little guy. So I didn't do a little candy trick. True, as a treat. Trick as a treat? Hmm.
They can roll.
They like to roll it, roll it.
I'm
Just a
still,
little guy, just a little guy.
I'm still happy that Faye liked the roll emote that I made.
Yeah, that was very cute.
So I was just like looking at like the loaves. I'm like, you know what? These guys look like they could roll.
Mm.
Are you guys doing Halloween plans? I wanted to do a Repo collab on Halloween, but I don't know if I can at the moment because I've just been really packed and swamped and stuff. I would like to, but
You don't want to get more burned out.
yeah.
Probably too. Ow! Who sees me? Grim. Grim! Why?
Yes, cheese the hedge.
For me, I'm gonna be working a 9-hour shift on Halloween, but they let us dress up. So I'm debating wearing something silly, like maybe parts of my like eventy cosplay or something, or maybe a child one.
You have a Kaito cosplay.
I do.
You
A lot of
could
people would know what Kaito is, though.
you could cosplay as the
so.
Kaito from the Kaito song. God, what is it called? It's it's the song where Kaito works at the not fast food, like let's party.
Electric Weekend Zone, yeah.
Yeah, you could do that kind of cosplay.
Probably, knowing me, I probably do have a suit jacket somewhere. You do, right? It's like, yeah, so that's like a kind of nice thing. It's like, as long as the outfit's not gonna get in the way or, like, getting the food, go nuts. I'm like, oh, I can be silly. I feel like also the Culver's venti would be very funny. For those who know, that counts true. Like, I wish I could also wear like some of my Miku stuff, but that wig would get everything.
Oh yeah. I would also say you could do Teto, but you'd have to get like a purple hair Teto because that's the Teto from like the song.
The maximum rage or minimum rage.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't have a wig for her, unfortunately. Right, every vocalized food source paint song is the same store. It's just like one of those like super things where like, there's multiple stores in one, just everywhere. Taking the day off, a good decision. I'm not gonna deal with Halloween. You are so valid. I'm definitely curious to see how it's gonna go. Out in my store. Because last day of Halloween, we were closed for renovations, so we didn't have to worry about that. Now it is. Hashtag our problem. I feel like a Tato wig is kind of hard. It's kind of a singular hair shape. It's just like, because like, I like those giant like curls in it, such styling it usually is a lot of work with wires and stuff to make it look good.
Yeah,
I feel like
drills.
definitely have done it. Yeah. It's definitely possible, it's just oof. The cowboys in the corners of the presentation, they might not know it's true. See, and we said that they're going to present my boss, his boss, and his boss's boss on Halloween. Oh boy! That's your birthday, no less. Jeebus and beans! Be scared, honey, scared of all? Yeah. Good luck at me. It makes me feel Halloween. We got full candy bars and no one comes around in my neighborhood. Grandma, don't worry, I'm on my way. I'm approaching your location at high speeds.
If you have Reese's Pieces, I will also join in.
Reese's.
I know that the one thing I'm gonna be doing after Halloween and stuff is I'm gonna definitely going to the store and just getting any last bit of bag of candy that I can get my hands on.
The real trick-or-treating is when the adults get a good half-off candy.
Yeah.
That's the good stuff.
Listen, the kids have had their fun. Let us adults go and do trick-or-treating.
Exactly. Not surprised we get so sworn that it stops being fun. Very valid. I've always been working during Halloween hours, so I've never actually given out candy at my house before.
I feel like that's
We
kind
have a
of
lot of
going
kids
out,
in my
though.
neighborhood, though, so. Mhm.
I feel like that's kind of going out, though, because in my neighborhood we don't do trick or treat by the door, partially because one, a lot of our houses have gates. We do a trunk or treat at the park, basically.
Yeah, I've been hearing about that getting more popular lately.
Yeah, well, like all the kids will go to the park. They'll have like a little Halloween party in the park, and then all of our trunks will be open, so that way we can have like a bag full of candy or little other goodies for the kids.
They have trunk or treat. Yep, CDL does that too. Let's see. Food and sensory issues or hundreds of children's and constant doorbell. I'm so sorry. Yeah, no, thank you.
I remember one time though that when my grandmother said, "I don't want to have anyone come to the front door," I'm like, "Okay, I got an idea." So I literally kind of dressed up like a one of those scarecrows that you buy at the store, basically, and you put them outside with the candy by their feet. I dressed up as that one time with mask and everything, and these kids are like, "Oh my gosh, I'm gonna take everything," and I just stood up and said, "No, you're not," and they're like, "Oh
no!" That's a good scare.
They literally did not think it. Like, even the parents were like, "Wait, that's a person?" I'm like, "Yes."
Secret says, "Oh shit, we haven't bought the box of bars. You guys are too fast." Yeah, at least on my side we have hedgelings, which are like hedgehogs. They gotta go fast, and then the owls, who are also very fast flyers. You better hurry.
Well, they're fast rollers. They will roll to you if they hear that you have candy and or if you have shinies.
They'll roll in Magnum.
But yeah, like while
tree friend gets it.
But yeah, like while I was like waiting for the kids to show up, because like this before I like we had those little computers in our hands, the big cell phones and like that. You can go on the internet. Is that I would just kind of play on my DS or my Game Boy at very low volume, and then when I saw like people crossing the street coming towards my house, my grandmother's house, and if the kid was okay, and then like they only took one or two, I'd be like, "Have a nice night." But if the kid said, "I'm gonna take the entire bowl," I'm like, "Oh really?"
No, you ain't.
And they're like, "Oh they're like, "Oh snap!" And I'm like, "Good."
Good. Give them the fear of crow.
The parents actually said that was genius because sometimes they got so annoyed when their little kid would take like the bowls and stuff. And my neighbors would do the same thing, just leave the bowls outside for the kids to get. And I saw that, and so I was like, I'm not gonna let that happen to my grandmother, who literally spent money on this candy, and she said that whatever candy is left in the bowl I can have. I'm gonna make sure that those kids understand.
You gotta fight for your candy.
I'm gonna make sure that those kids understand. You don't be greedy, otherwise the Halloween spirits will come and get you.
Or in this case, a funny elf in a scarecrow.
Yeah. If I had the time, I would love to rig up a model of like me in a scarecrow outfit. That'd be fun to do.
Nice question in chat today really quick. Let's see, Rox says, haven't really experienced Halloween in years. My neighborhood's too old, no one trick-or-treats there. Boo! Like, understandable, but boring. I guess probably why things like trunk or treat have gotten more popular is then people just can go to an area where it's actually happening.
It's also just that people, and again, like this is just a bit of a minor thing I've heard, is because like people don't really trust their kids going up to strangers' houses nowadays. And I mean, obviously they did it before, but still, like that was the one exception with
especially
Halloween.
now.
But yeah, with now, no. But I do like trunk or treat because honestly, it's kind of like a little mini convention kind of thing, sort of. Like at night, kids are just at the park. We're all like trading candies, or we're all like parents have hidden candies around the park, and yeah, everyone's like works together and stuff like that. And it's an easy way to see the kids and make sure that they're safe.
Oh, is he expecting bad mean Joshy is? Wait, get a question. Do you want the little bell with the ribbon on both sides of the horns, or just one? I had no credit cards I've stolen, so that's where mine went. Larry, see. Sometimes I do it, but it gets rare and rare. Yeah. My still does a citywide one, but I'm from a small area, so take that as you will.
Geek.
We do have geek.
Trunk or treat is really, really fun. Just the only thing is that you have to make sure that you clean your car out before. I mean,
Oh, yeah.
I mean, like most of the time, the start of trunk or treat was basically like parents would leave, people would like leave their car open, the trunk, specifically so hence
Mhm.
trunk or treat, or they would get like a big trunk, like a chest, and put it outside for all the candy.
Mhm.
That's like when you had like a bunch of candy, of course, to give away. Um,
Yeah.
but nowadays it's just the car trunk, and then you just leave it open. You let the kids like get the candy in there, and that's it. The only thing I would say is that you have to clean your
Mhm.
car out so you don't have people go like, "Why is the car?" You know. But then again, it's just like it's people want the candy in like that, so yeah, whatever.
What goes on in my messy cars between me and the anime gods? I have so many things to get cleaned out from my brother's vehicle.
I mean, for me, most of the cleaning that I have to do in my car is just organizing my plushies and also getting a new bag for trash because I have two bags in my
Mhm.
car for trash, one for just casual trash and then one for recyclables.
Mhm.
Because whenever I see recyclable bottles on the ground outside, I'm just like, yoinks. I would like to
Steal.
earn the 25 cents that this thing can give.
Read up a chat again. Wait, because I'm a little bit behind there. Just had the best idea. I can give out digital art treats or see themed guys we killing tomorrow. Okay, this is adorable though. That is so cute. Like a streamer themed candy. Kevin says, "So I don't."
I mean, maybe some people do put candy in the tree trunks, but
I feel like welcome.
some people don't. It really depends on the place in the area.
Mm.
Also, we don't really have any open tree
Oh.
trunks in my area, so yeah.
Mm. You catch around chat because I was a little bit behind there. See, Florian above says that my friend Richard is a little kid who gave candy to, and they took candy for his bag and gave to return equivalent exchange. Little bean. That's so cute. He's got the spirit. Yeah. I said, hi, Paula. Welcome. I think I got a question because it's gonna make me want to shake it. Oh, wait. Is it in DMs?
I am really liking how this is coming out.
Let's go. So many lions.
Hmm.
Hey. They've had almost gonna break my fingies. Don't break your fingies, but do have fun with it.
Liner,
Maybe
my
those parents
beloved.
keep their kids away from the grocery stores. Let me buy a bag to go. Okay, first, thank you.
Liner.
Sounds a really cute suggestion. Do one each side. Okay. Robo, she's back. Oh no, she's fine now. Okay, okay, okay. Sorry, because we're gonna chat really quick. There it is. Okay.
Beep boop, beep boop.
Stick to the path and leave to one mail change it later. I mean, I can definitely do two. I can just image your ruler, so it's very easy. And that kind of trunk, I thought you were kind of two trunks. I mean, that would be a fun thing, but I feel like there'd probably be cases like ones that Suji came across where they just where like one little bratty kid would rate it.
Well, it's also just that the other thing too is this is actually a funny little story that I have from Easter actually. And I am still so sorry, CJ. I am so sorry. Dad didn't know and I didn't know, but I feel so bad to this day. Um, so Easter had gone by after like about a week or two like that. And the thing is, you know how the plastic eggs have a small little hole in them?
Yeah.
What else is tiny and can fit through the tiny little holes? Bugs.
Bugs. Oh no.
Ants specifically. So when I found the egg, like about I don't know, like it was like about a few days or like a week or something like that. It was like the candy was still good, like it was like quote still good from what you could tell, like in mindset you would think. I went over to my sister. I'm like, "Hey CJ, you want some Easter candy?" And she's like, "Ah, sure, why not?" And when I handed her the egg, as soon as she opened it, a bunch of ants fell on her and she was in the car and she's like, gee! And I'm like, what happened? And then all of a sudden, like, Dad's like, what happened? Like, the egg had a bunch of ants in them. And Dad felt so bad, but I felt even worse because I gave it to CJ.
Rip, I would be terrified, yeah.
Yeah. Oh no, the ads, they ruined the story. Oh no.
Oh no!
Yeah, always check the container of the eggs before you give them to a friend.
New life lesson every day, yeah. If I happened, I think I would just be traumatized from the Easter candy the rest of that year. No, thank you. So the one that you eat the shell like a bit mushy, or sometimes like a tiny like, crack in the chocolate egg, and then you just take a bite and suddenly bugs. I would.
Oh no, it wasn't that kind of egg. It was a plastic egg
yeah, I was saying,
and it had candy inside.
Yeah. I was going off what Grim was saying, that like, what if it was something like that? I'm like, oh god, no. Oh, thank you.
I have thought about one thing, and I'm curious about this. What if I turned my prints also into bookmarks? Like I took a chunk of them.
If it works like composition-wise, then why not?
Like I'd only have to just draw a few more bells, maybe up here like that, or just something else.
Oh, this is gonna be a bell? Yeah.
Damn, ads miss a gross story. I mean, basically the TLDR of it was, that when C-Day opened up the little egg, there was not candy in there. Or if there was anything, the ants were in there, and they all fell on her, basically, and it also fell in the car, so we had to vacuum the car out after that, of course. But Dad felt real bad, he's like, oh no.
Best mate screaming because of bad run, and yeah. I'm not the one who is doing like hurt bugs, but they make me very squeamish. And I'm like, please go outside, please go outside.
It's like that
one... spiders, I
respect
respect them. They scare me.
It's like that one video from the Bog Story thing, like, you know, oh, look at the little worm, look at the little nature, you know, outside on the sidewalk. But the minute that he comes into your house, he's like, nope.
Nope. Make this noise, I'm out.
Kind of fascinating by roly-polies, I think some people call them. I mean, roly-polies, I find them kind of cute. I do kind of find them pretty cute.
Yeah, that's exactly what Grim's saying there. They skip the yucky feeling, or cute to more appeal than other bugs. I think this is the fact that they're round. There's roly little guys.
They're just little guys, they just re-rolling.
I pick up a random bugs that I find. Can you take all like the beetles that have been infiltrating my house and take them home, Ada? Please, I will pay you in cheese. Oh, I just kind of have a broom in my hair. Ah, I see flying bugs. Fair. I hate when bugs go near the ears.
I don't like the buzzing that bugs make, honestly, because that drives me nuts. Also, hi, Kibi.
Yeah. Hello, Kibi. Rotund, yeah. The power of being round is very powerful. Absolutely, banger playing. I love it. Monitoring. It's a good song. I don't even know if you have seen this, Anna, but my profile picture is actually based off of the monitoring cover now. Or what's the thumbnail? Thumbnail. That's the word. That's hi, Kimmy. Thank you for cheese. We've been good out there. We've been talking about trick or treating stuff and candy horror stories and yeah. Is I didn't pick up on that. Yeah, let me go do a comparison really quick. Me time. Exactly. So to be more specific, it's based off of the Best Friend remix. So if you haven't heard that one, that might be why.
And I was
thank you for more cheese, Grim.
Ooh.
Took her feet. There you go. So yeah, if you see the little icon here, I did. Pause, please. I want to hear the song twice. There you go. And then look at the song cover here. That's what it's based off of. Why is Evan putting putting sticky head in my hair? That sounds like a very Evan thing to do. It's great. You should check it out. It is. It is. I see it now. Yeah. If you haven't listened to the remix, you should listen to it. It's very cute. So I only know the original. I'm putting the link in chat right now. Go change that, please, and thank you.
Listen, if you ask Haji about Vocaloid, you're gonna get the unskippable cutscene.
You are. This is a warning and a promise. So bad here, I imagine.
Yeah, when I asked Haji about, like, what Vocaloid should I bring to the con? And I'm like, you had, like, a list. You're like, hi.
I am ready. I feel like it's probably not hard to believe that I've been asked this before, so I'm like, I got you. I know this.
Like, you know which Vocaloids are popular.
On your computer. It's true, I did it. I regret nothing. You know what? Fair and valid. Carry on. It's Halloween. You gotta be a little tricky.
I mean, listen, Kibby, you asked for the treat. Aspen was the treat, okay? But just so you know, it also comes with tricks.
Yeah.
So I rest my case.
Fair, not valid? I think it is a very valid thing.
I rest my case.
I mean, Cherokee went off my lap instead of jumping. He climbed up my knee, paid the price. Oh no! Kinda got me earlier as well. I feel you, bro. So yeah, thank you, Florian. I love fun to make that little icon because I'm wanting to try doing like an icon based on Vocaloid song for quite a while now, but I wasn't sure which one. But then that song came out, I was like, oh wait, that poses to be really cute. So hee hee hee.
Honestly, like, Hedgie's the go-to Vocaloid expert, honestly, of the Gremlin Box gang.
I'm just a little guy who had the Vocaloid phase,
You're still in it.
So like 13, 14 years ago and never stopped. If I keep him from typing this, good luck, Kimmy! Also, because you're Bucky Nickel, happy International Cat Day. Very important. Oh! Hi, Asmin.
I know I'm gonna probably get, a perish out of this, but I don't care. Keep it up, Aspen. Make Kimmy smile.
Yeah, I started getting interested in the light reflection on my phone. Yeah, he has a cat ADHD.
Don't worry about it.
In fact, typing through next year, talking about please don't murder anyone. Oh no.
Neither of us heard you. Keep it up, Aspen. Make sure the Kibby smiles.
Hey, Mom, can you answer? Of course. When it comes to games, I always say learn the things. They're awesome, Kitty. Definitely nothing else. Yeah. It's also International Cat Day, so everyone, you had to give Kibby all the extra good energy. It's kind of funny. He said I can't answer. You know what? Fair and valid. Hi, Jeannie. Welcome. I don't quite like the face yet, so I'm trying to figure if it will work on that.
It makes me very happy that my, I don't know, like, this is, like, literally all liner, like, front and back, etc. are all combined almost. And I like how it's coming out because what I'm gonna do is that when I want to make things separate, like this part right here, I'm gonna add white outline, etc. to cut it a bit so that certain things kind of pop. I'm excited. I'm hoping that this thing works out the way I want.
Hopefully. I believe. I threw a drink and came back to a sound like a cat who has ADHD. Yeah, I have a gray cat named Yuki. We're pretty sure he has cat ADHD. Because he's distracted by every little thing. And then he walks away like, hey, what was I doing again? That's kind of for my birthday to sign. Is Florian here? They are. I say it's to retreat. They hear they moved up because of the birds of weather. All the kids are so cute. Let's go. Chat. Yeah. Florian is around. I'm not sure if they're here currently, but they were here earlier.
And I gotta scoop up my dog with Delilah. Miyasaku.
I mean, Delilah's basically a cat, so. I'm sure just grinding Florian's working their butt off. To be honest, every day's International Cat Day. Yeah. We always have to treat our babies like the little royals they are. Always. Why is this being cute? Shakes. Happy birthday to you, 20. I think I know like 3 or 4 people now that have Halloween birthdays. I think that's very, very powerful of them. Oh, goodbye, birthday. Because you drawing them, you're something collecting, said you? Yeah. I mean, I've been trying to do my best to make sure I make a lot of birthday presents for my friends this year. Florian's already been hit. And I definitely wasn't working anything earlier. Halloween birthday hammers when they see a vampire, for real. Shakes you. I maybe sent it Ada a peek of the full piece. They know things. You say triple? Yeah.
Wait, Hedgie's collecting us? What did I miss?
Don't worry about it. Yeah, get in the box.
What?
I mean, I haven't turned Shiji into an orb, so like they're not safe.
You've also turned my sons into orbs. Also, CJ was Delilah was letting me know that ramen is ready, and she's expecting that I share some stuff with her, but I cannot give her this because it has garlic. I heard you.
Yeah, that wouldn't be ideal. So you joined the birth party? Yeah, the Halloween beans. Ada says, I don't know anything. I can promise you that I hardly know my name. Yeah, Ada. I'm sure you don't know your name, Ada. Yeah, so hi, Gummy. And orbs, and then in Matcha's shop. I mean, I have my own little orbs. Mine are kind of like the little headshot icons right here. And then Matcha turns you guys into chillas, which is also very, very cute.
And I turn you guys into owls.
Which also is very orb-like, so like, it works for everyone.
You could say that we're pretty much a very well-rounded group.
True! It really helps everything come full circle.
Yeah. And Faye turns everyone to loafs. Yeah.
Orb eatable, like, yeah, you're extremely eatable. Sphere, rotund. This whole entire time I've been a deceptive cylinder. Grim, you will become rotund. This is a threatened promise.
I think that you need a roll emote, Hedgie. I think so.
I mean, for hedgehogs, it would be very fitting, yeah. You'd like to roll it.
Hang on, I'm gonna eat a little bit.
Yeah, all good. I'll catch my chat.
Okay.
Ada says, yeah, I've been confused with the venue recently. You'll be streaming out thinking here is like, fuck this Ada guy, he just died. And I'll be like, what did I do? And you'll say, oh, not you. Oh, from this Somnium files, I'm guessing. That Ada's something. I actually need to let the hedgelings roll out. True. I think I figure out how to do the animation myself or commission someone who does. Then I think that'd be very cute, though.
I am here.
Oh, hi there. Meaning, if you put like a Vegent option, I could perceive it. Become round.
But what if I gave it as birthday gift?
I cry on the floor and I throw you into the sun.
Good.
Ah! This isn't good! Don't throw stuff at me, I'm gonna throw stuff at you! Heck you! Heck you!
You can't escape, Haji.
What if I did? What if I run away and then never return?
Do you really think that the loaves would let you do that and the hedgelings too?
It's also a matter of would I want to do that? Absolutely not. I like you guys. Even if I act like a heck waffle for fun.
See,
I hear cheese. I do like cheese.
See, they would shake you non-stop if you tried to leave them.
True. If I leave them unattended too long, they're going to start causing more mischief in other communities. Like, what if the cheese infects the Shuji stream? Then what? I have to protect the world, obviously. Like, for more cheese, Graham. If I say the word cheese, am I going to get stuff thrown at me? Is that the new curse?
Hey, Haji, quick question. What's your favorite kind of cheese?
Definitely depends on what's being used for. Stop throwing my quills! Like I really like a good pepper jack in general. Also, I really like you cooking with like Colby, or if you there's certain things like your mozzarella is always good, or brie cheese and like a turkey panini. Good stuff right there.
Swiss cheese?
I'm not as crazy about that one, but I find out some burgers and stuff is pretty good. So, yeah, Graham, I see your cheese propaganda. Must chill. Find me a while back, and that probably overly cute. I don't know if it points on Matcha's stream to get a plushie, but I haven't decided what I want to get plushified. Ow! Grant says, of course, if I don't get reference keeps me up at night, which is terrible since most of the ones I don't get are the sauce ones. You don't want those plaguing your brain. They need to pay rent. My delay is too large for this bit! I mean, chances are I'm gonna say the word cheese a lot, so, like, it'll probably work. I've seen some people do things where it's just like, they have, like, some sort of, like, thing on their mic where it can sense certain words. Just, they just find a way to break that, so, like, every time I say the word cheese, it just yeets something at me. That'd be funny.
Eventually, when I update my overlay at some point, I want to make it so that way I can do what you're doing right there in yours, where, it has, the text on there somewhere. I want to do that with
the
mine
captions,
overlay.
yeah. Definitely helpful. Just to note though, if you're like being talked too fast, the captions can't keep up with what you're saying, and then they say some really interesting stuff. Yep. And sometimes it can capture some funny things, like, you know, me calling one of your characters a twink, and then I have to deal with that. Do I stand by this fact? Yes, I do.
I can see the captions a bit. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
The characters drink.
Gotta find a good closed caption program. Oh, I can send you the tutorial that I use, Grim, if you like.
I would like that too, as well.
Oh yeah, let me go into. I know I found it on Twitter a while back. Just please say hashtag anytime, anytime. I'm always happy to share any resources I have if possible, because especially ones like this are very helpful for inclusivity. If she leaves, I can't throw cheese at them anymore. I'll cry like a Fatina. No! I don't feel the cry! My weakness. Tears. Let's see. OBS caption. Oh, we have a video tutorial for now. Perfect. For those of us with some small attention spans, worry not. This tutorial is a whole 2 minutes long. So probably I should post a link, wouldn't it? What a fun fact. I really like bells.
Hmm?
And for like the orb I'm doing, they have like little bells on their bow. And this, I was like, I like bells. Bells are good.
Mm-hmm.
I'm tempted to try and make mine a gothic font, but that'd be really should the accessibility options in the foot, yeah, which is definitely a tricky part because like an option that's easy to read is definitely ideal, especially if you're on mobile. But then so I can get the understanding, like wanting to fit the like aesthetic of stream as well.
I tend to use mine with a font that I've made, but I also use Anime Ace sometimes, or Sherwood. Hi,
I
Sai.
think it would probably too soon. Probably depend on some degree too on whatever captions are you work with the program because I don't know that exactly. Is it?
How do I use Comic Sans?
Comic Sans is it? Unironically, I'm very good at it for that.
It's
Mine's usually set as Arial regular. Yeah.
It's usually rounded fonts or fonts that aren't super thin. I say this because I had to study typography when I was in college and stuff.
Yeah.
What's up, baby? You finished your treat?
Sure, they're dyslexic for like all the fonts I must have researched. I wish you would luck, my comrade.
Hang on, I gotta check on Pepper. And also, I'm gonna mute for a bit. I might be eating a little bit.
Yeah, I'll go. If you take a BRB, I think I'm go nuts.
Yeah, I'm gonna go BRB myself. I'll go BRB myself, but you'll still be audible on my screen, by the way. Okay?
Okay.
Yeah.
They reminded me I have a snack to eat. Issues. Yeah, have your snacks, have your snacks. I should probably have a snack sometimes soon myself. Might be a good snack though, because I can eat all my cereal bars and stuff. So I'm like, I have chips. Which aren't like, amazing, but like, they're snacks. No brownies, no! Can you make her buy more soon? Hopefully. Oh, I want a mint brownie now. How dare you? The captions being wrong is silly. It can be very silly. It can also be very cursed because my captions are convinced that I swear a lot, and if anyone knows me, I almost never ever swear. So the fact that it constantly is being like, yeah, Hedgie clearly said the F word, I'm like, no, I did not. I'm just a little guy. There's an instance that I think Otto took a screenshot of it recently of a really bad what did you even call that? Caption O? Question mark? Where it hurt something really badly in my side. I was like, no! I also swapped in mommy and said, Okami, yep. Sounds like captions. What if I had blacklist for words in there? So that'd be really nice, honestly. That'd be really helpful. I know there's like a whole settings thing in there, but I don't remember how it would work. So it probably would be a good idea for me to go back and check it and go through the video myself and see if it has any more info. Hedgie has a potty mouth? Heck! I wonder what it would be like if we actually swore. I've only had friends say in the past, like, Hedgie, I will pay you to say beep. I'm like, no. My god, I'm sorry. Sometimes you gotta say heck.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Yeah, Pupper just wanted her share of dinner because she's like, I finished my lunch. I'm like, because for me it's a weird thing feeding Delilah. If she doesn't finish her lunch, then she eats the last bit of it for her dinner because we don't want to have her waste the food.
Right.
But if she does finish her lunch, then I'm like, okay. And I did not know if she had finished or not. So when I sat down and I looked and I'm like, oh, she did. So she got her dinner.
There are text replacements. Says you gotta say heck. I'll not to forgive this. I gotta say heck. Oh. I'm gonna do a couple of these because I don't want the F word on my overlay. It's like the one time the CSI you said, how do I wear some of my hole? Yeah, that was a thing. That was a thing. Captions, let's see that potty mouth. It's giving everyone the AU if Hedgie was actually a sailor.
Honestly, if you did curse, I don't know if I can see it, honestly.
I feel like at this point I'd be so far gone on my normal behavior. People would think I'm hacked.
I mean, I sometimes curse a little bit on stream, like a very minimal amount, extremely minimal.
Mm-hmm.
The only time I actually do is when I'm real pissed, per se.
Yeah.
But other than that, I don't.
I think a couple of my friends have heard me swear before, but again, I think even if I put it once, I've learned that Hedgie only swears when they are really very angry. I'm like, yeah, accurate. I have a potty mouth, nothing wrong with that. My love is swearing is I don't swear myself, but I don't care if others do. As long as you're not swearing excessively at me, then I'm probably going to get scared. But
yeah, I allow swearing a bit, but only for emphasis. Heh! If we defeated a really really difficult boss, then yeah, okay, I'm fine with someone in the chat saying F yeah, basically like that. But other than that, if it's as you said, excessive, no.
Please don't. We want things to be comfy-ish. Mm-hmm.
I will sometimes curse though, but it's only unless if I'm around people that are chill with it, the casual dropping, I guess. But majority of the time, 8 times out of 10, I am pretty much a person that doesn't curse. Oh,
yeah.
How you welcome on in, welcome.
Elevators.
How you guys doing? Welcome on in, guys. Welcome. We're hanging out today with Cheshire Hedgie today. They're drawing and I'm drawing. We're all drawing. We're drawing all the things. How was your stream?
Oops, all drawn.
All the blems. But you guys, welcome on in. Welcome. How was your stream? What were you up to doing? Just curious. Were you drawing art? Were you playing games? What were you working on? What were you playing? What games were you adventuring in? Let me see here. All the drawing? I'm currently working on a Hollow Knight Silksong print actually right now. Big print. Very big print. Ooh, you were working on art? Ooh. Would you share what you were working on out of curiosity? You were drawn too? Okay, I want to say, just so you know, we do art text around here.
Art text.
It's so cute.
Yeah, they're...
Oh, wait. You can go
check out my studio stream for a little bit. Holy line art!
Yeah, that's all line art.
Yeah.
I like lines, okay? I like line art. Line art is my bread and butter, and give me color, I will go feral. I do have another Hollow Knight print. It's this one right here. Give me a second. This one is done though. This one is completed. I love this print, and I can't wait to print it out, honestly.
The little guys.
All the beans! All the fleas! The fleas! Yeah, I remember saying... Yeah, like actually, funny enough, Hedgie, if you collect a lot of fleas in the game, eventually Hornet will write down in the hunter's notebook that she really wants to just hug them all, honestly. So I said, yeah, I'm just gonna do this.
Cute.
Yeah. Is that
That is
Silk Song?
precious.
Yep, it is Silk Song. I have been really going through Hollow Knight Silk Song little by little on Saturdays, and can I say I just love the little guys. They're just so cute. Look at them. Look at these little faces. They couldn't hurt a single thing. Normally in real life, I don't like fleas, but the Hollow Knight fleas, they are the exception. Because they just go this. Ow!
Yeah, how many fleas are basically dogs? There's little guys.
Yeah. Where the grubs are basically cats, basically. Let's see here. Why is the
Even I'm drawing art, Ayo.
If you want to share what you are working
Please.
on, just let us know when you have the link at the ready, and I can get you a permit. I can share. If it's work in progress, that's perfectly fine. If it's something else that you want to share, like any other finished art, I can also do that too as well. But yeah, I hope you had a wonderful, wonderful stream though. I hope you had a wonderful stream. I'm excited to see what artwork that you were doing, honestly.
I like seeing new people's art because you can be like, oh, new art to chew on. Hello.
Yes, I like to eat all the art. But yeah, just let me know when you have the link at the ready, and we can get you a permit. It can be a Discord link, it can be a Blue Sky link, it can be a Twitter link, it can even be an Instagram link. I am perfectly fine with that. I have Instagram, so I can open it no problem. So yeah. Yeah. And also, if you haven't yet, go check out the Hedge. They are a cool bean, and they like cheese.
Or make sure you follow Shuji, because they're a really cool bean, and I know they're getting really close to we call it to 2K, which is super duper freaking cool.
Wait, what?
I saw you made your follower goal earlier, so I'm like, you're getting really close to 2K, which is really cool. Like, that's making a numbers game, but also that's a really cool milestone.
I'm very shook, honestly, because I didn't really think I would actually get up to like this number actually.
But you are.
I'm just a little guy. Okay? I'm just a little bean.
We're all just little fellas. Just a little creatura.
But yeah, when you have
the feeling mode I have right now when I try to get a taxi mode. Taxi Pro? What the heck is this? Looks like a logo. Weird. Gigi is famous, true.
Honestly, I should make a tax emote in BTTV, like art tax, the art tax, you gotta pay the tax. But yeah, just let me know when you have the link at the ready, okay? And also go check out Hedgie. Make sure you follow them too. They're also
I will throw you into the sun.
Listen,
Good thing you can fly.
You can also fly too, can't you?
Well, in hedgehog form, yes. In human form, my wings are too small.
That's the theory. Yeets the hedge.
No!
Then again,
you see how they're trying to get, I go flying and I fall on the floor.
You think I'm this tech savvy? Well, just that I feel like you have a link for like a Discord image, or if you can post it somewhere that I can get access to it, then I can show it up on screen actually. I also do have a Blue Sky if you want to send it to me through there, if that works for you. I would like to show up what you were working on.
Use saying that you're ready? True.
Give me a second. Yeah, I also have a Blue Sky if you want to send me a message through there. I do have it open for that. But if you have like a link for your art, or if you have like art in general that you want to share, I'm perfectly fine with sharing. Okay, I think I did it. Okay, let me get you the permit really quick. Let me see what you were working on. Let me see. Okay. Oh, this looks so cute!
Cute?
And also it's traditional art too. Oh my gosh.
Kitty!
Yee, that's working. Oh my gosh, they look so cute. Okay, hang on, let me show you guys.
He's showing us also International Cat Day. That's like really on brand too.
He did a small painting. This is so cute though. It's for charity. Oh my gosh, that's amazing, honestly. That's amazing. I wish I could do traditional painting again. I wish I could. I wish I could. But I don't have like a space area for me to do that. Oh my gosh. Is this like with acrylic paint, out of curiosity? And you didn't even show us, you don't even...
It is!
It's my model of a cat farm. Oh! Wait, hang on. I want to go and take a look at what your model looks like. Hold up. Acrylic, yeah, because I'm seeing like this. I want to see... Yeah, snow leopard, actually. There's two. The question, actually. She doesn't believe in herself? Okay, listen, I'm saying right now that this looks really, really good. Seriously, it's really, really clean.
Mm-hmm.
The highlights
so
and everything.
cute.
It's just really, really clean, honestly. Like, this is super clean, especially with acrylic. Seriously. Like, it's really, really clean. I love using I loved using acrylic paints and gouache paints back when I was in college, and this is super clean. Seriously. Give yourself a pat on the back. Okay. Also, I'm gonna go and take a look at your streams as well too. Give me a second. Give me a second. Let me just click. I want to see. Let me go. I like checking out more artists, and I like seeing all the artists. Honestly, like, I don't see a lot at traditional art sometimes, like, when I'm looking around the Twitch, so, like, I like this a lot.
Hey, a lot of distributors tend to do digital art, which it makes no sense and everything, but like seeing traditional stuff's really, really cool in my opinion.
Like, I used to do acrylic paintings, although, mine was more of the abstract stuff a little bit, but I did always want to do, like, clean like that, because, like, seriously, this is super, super clean. So I just got the life scared of me. In peak, I'm assuming? I love line art.
Oh,
I
no.
suck at coloring. I love line art, and I like combining it with my coloring. Often I'll use color layers and multiply layers for my stuff. Earlier today in stream, I did this because people were wondering how do I draw with color layers. I basically just draw the entire thing in grayscale, and then put a color layer on top, and then clip. That's it. That's all I do. So yeah.
I just realized DJ put, oh no!
Oh dear!
I'm so sorry, that's terrifying!
The spider wanted to learn how to knit! Then this little cute and some other snow leopards.
That's great. Yeah, it's very important making your values stand out, for sure.
Yeah, do you have a blue sky? I want to take a look. Your knowledge of grace is that a thing? Yeah, honestly, like, using grayscale can help you to figure out where colors are going to go and put. We usually did that a lot with traditional painting, too.
Strawberry! Thank you for the raid! More Artax? Do you more Artax? Keep a shy. Quickly, welcome things usual. Hi, here to the Manchester. Hi, G-Man, our streamer here on the platform, but in the same, hanging out with my friend Susie, who also just got some very lovely Artax as well.
Also to Ludacy, if you do need to do any after stream care, please do so, okay? And also, hello there, Strawberry Man. Welcome on in. Come on.
Hello. Artax and grab it real fast. Sounds good. Let me know when you have the link. I'll grab you a permit.
Dang, I'm having ramen and now
Artax.
Artax for dessert. Yay.
Tasty.
Yummy. Done one on digital face Lucy, that will fully true it. Alright. I mean, you can still learn the tracing as long as, like, you're using it for educational stuff, honestly, in my opinion. So, yeah. That's how I learned how to draw head shapes a lot. I just draw over
the controversial words of it, tracing is not always bad. Gasp.
Yes. I mean, as long as you're using it for educational stuff, if you're using it for like, like, you know, money stuff and like that, and it's not towards, as long as you make it create enough to yours, basically. To your settings. Then
yeah. My post my ma? Excellent, yeah!
You have to go, it's 4 a.m.
Oh, Grimmett, is that why you should use all gray? Did you eat that color?
Nah!
Nom.
Have a good night, okay, Laika? Have a good night, okay? Sleep well.
Take care!
Also, yeah, 4 a.m. Oh my gosh, go get some eepers. Go get some eepers. You deserve it, honestly.
I know. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, then I wouldn't say that's a bad thing, honestly, Gold. I would say that's perfectly fine, honestly, because you're trying to learn, and eventually, I'm very sure, I'm saying this true, eventually you will learn how to draw the face shapes and stuff like that without the use of that. Because you'll be doing it over and over again, it's be like muscle memory.
Yeah.
Alright, let's see which they were working on.
Oh, thank you for the permit work, thank you!
Yoinks. Ooh! Has OC Hasbin Hotel lore? Oh yeah, the new Hasbin Hotel thing came out recently
Oh yeah,
today.
that came out, didn't it? I just been seeing colors a lot. Let me grab it in my browser so I can show it.
Very, very pink.
Thank you, Rook. Okay, I'm gonna fully disclaim I don't know much about it has been, but I do know see pretty colors when I see them, and they just like the combination of like the pinks and the blues is just very very good. I like that a lot. And then like the background also helps them pop really nicely too. So I'm kind of like the purpley blue, so it kind of ties together both the blue and pink tones really really nicely. You to watch it. I think I know some people are watching it, having a watch party for it tonight.
I know that like CJ is probably gonna watch it most likely.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I'm weird. I like the pilot of Has Been personally, but I did like season 1. It was really really good, honestly.
Mm-hmm. Hopefully the second new season will be good too.
Mm-hmm.
So have a good night, Geekery.
Sleep.
Yes, thank you for getting for the text as well. Let me grab my. Where's my head past so small? There you go.
Also, I like the little heart highlight right here on the hair, by the way, as well too for the two of them.
Yeah, and the hair and the eyes, like it's these little stars as well. Like I think shaped highlights are one of the most fun things you do with the coloring stuff. So I'm just like, it's so cute.
I think that if I remember correctly, Strawberry's signature in their style is doing that kind of thing too, so it works very well.
I remember this thing when they were attacking a lot of us during Art Fight. They did a lot of really fun stuff like that too, so that checks out. It did very good. I just looking at the eyes there because I noticed that the sclera is a kind of yellowish tone, and that actually makes the blue of the eyes pop really nicely too. So it's like, ooh, cute. Yes, thank you again for the text to Strawberry, and of course, for the raid. Thank you. Of course, you do need to raid and run to get comfy after stream, but please do feel free. I promise we won't hold you personally here. This is not a Milgram. Thank you for coming by. Bam. And we see fun art is always a heckin' treat.
It goes well with the ramen.
I do.
Let's see. I actually tried to race recently and partially because I mean when I was trying to learn how to do like anatomy for characters sitting, one of the things that I liked doing was I would get the Akira Himakawa pages from Link Oracle of Ages and Season, because that was the kind of style I was kind of going for a bit. And I would kind of learn, okay, how much did they push the anatomy? I would first draw it correct anatomy, and then I would do it with like the pushed anatomy, basically. And I would learn little by little. I'm like, oh, okay, so this moves this does that. They put more extra on here, and stuff like that. Actually, most of the face shapes that I got were from Akira Himakawa from Link's Awakening, Link's Oracle of Ages and Seasons. Whereas the anatomy stuff I got from Tsubasa, pretty much.
Thank you. Is it Fuzzy Beans play lurking if one don't die? It sounds good. Thank you Gene, for vibing around keys. Always I see you. I still need to get attacked at you for art fight one of these days.
Well, there is the next art fight.
True. I'm hoping I can get some of my revenges done off this season. So hopefully, but we'll see.
How am I gonna draw this bell?
Good question.
I kind of get it. Just a bit. And I'll just give it the standard loop. It's fine. That's the one thing I like about carving my lines out, honestly. It's so much easier to work with.
Just trying to get like everything new, just to write in one swoop. That's just hard, man.
Yeah, I'm gonna take another bite of my noodles.
Enjoy. Okay. Try to make these eyes look cute. I think I want to have for a snack myself eventually. Hmm. Got me messaging the bro. Thank you for the cheese hacker. Thank you for the snack and the care package. I should grab my chips. Give me 1 second, I'll be right back.
Okay, I'm back.
There you go. I have retrieved my chips. Thank you.
What
Hi, back.
chips?
Dad, that you?
Got it. I love how this is coming out. I am so happy with this. The only thing I have to do is add some chips on the bell. Like, just noticeable small damage on the bells.
Make them look more worn out, considering $20 a World Silk Song is a little dystopian. So
It's also just that, like, they're in a world where they're at this citadel where supposedly there was a kingdom there, from what I'm understanding so far, which was also equally dark as Hollow Nest.
Oh boy.
Honestly, I remember, like, the small spoiler here, but there was a quest that happened in the game. Remember Sharma? The little boy who could do no wrong, protect him, right? Well, he's like, hey, I'm gonna go into this one area. Okay. It's a place where dark experiments were done.
Oh boy.
Sherman, no. I'm gonna go and get
Sherman,
some
no.
medical stuff for the poor little pilgrims here that are coming up to the Citadel. Please come and join me. It'll be a merry, merry quest. And I'm like, Sherman, no! Dropped everything. I didn't care I had to climb up higher. I didn't care that I had to do another quest. I'm like, all that matters is Sherma. Protect the boy. Protect
Fair
him.
valid.
That's also kind of partially why I don't want to redo all of my progress, even though I'm stuck in a spot right now, which is preventing me from grinding, because I don't want Sherman to go through that trauma again, you know?
Yeah.
I know it's not like Undertale or like Undertale, but no.
Just no, banned, reported.
Mm-hmm.
So you run for this session? Probably best is, hey, I am your father! I mean, depending on who you ask him. Where's the button for it?
There you go. I could also be your dad. Yes, eventually I did make it this way. I actually voiced it in modern teams, so you guys just change on the fly. That'd be funny. Not Dad, not Daddy. Thank you. I gotta throw you both into the sun.
I'm pausing my game for this.
For what, Gumi? This is their totally normal stream.
Yeah. Very normal, yes. I wonder how I would sound with the voice changer. I wonder how I'd sound.
That'd be funny. Okay, Father Hedge. I also have Father Hedge. I also have that. I'm sensing time trial shenanigans. Don't worry about it. As long as you don't come across the beef Hedgie, you're fine.
By the way, Faye's starting like a Omega Church of Omegaverse.
Omegaverse Church, yeah. Yeah.
Would yours be the Church of Kaito then?
Always. So when I joined a Discord server, that was Kaito centric, and so basically the little thing you popped up was like, "You've been invited to join the Church of Kaito." I was like, "Yes, they get me."
Wait, so they changed the name of the server to do that when they invited you?
Well, it wasn't me in particular. That was just the name of the server. So just like the fact that it came out to that message when I went to join it, I was like, "Oh, this is beauty."
Oh, curious. Where does the name Willow come from? Actually, Willow was a name that was voted by the community. Actually, before when I first made Willow, I had no idea what to name them. I had no idea at all. All I had was concept artwork drawn of Willow, and they were just a little owl trying to discover things about themselves and wanting to be the best little owl they can be. That's actually why I have like the stream avatar stuff set up as it is. If you get new items or anything, you're trying to discover some new things about yourself. So, yeah. Because the way it works is that you start off as a small little gumdrop owl. You're just now into the world. You are trying to figure out things, you know. What do you do? You know, what are you here for? You know, what do you want to do? And then you eventually turn into a night owl. But you still haven't fully awoken yet. You fully awaken when I draw your owl as a YCH night owl. But more or less, you basically can customize your owl to basically show, here's what I am right now. Here's what I like. Here are the things that I identify with, and so forth.
Oh.
So yeah. That's basically how Willow came to be. The community voted, and the night owl
voice change recommendations? Honestly, I use voice mod, but if you wait till April Fool's Day, you can get like a 90% discount. That's my secret. Sorry to interrupt.
No, you're good. You're good. Yep, which is why you should follow Hedgie.
I'm just a guy. A fella, even.
A fun little guy.
We're a little guy who finds sales and is like, oh, mine. And then they haunt me for the rest of my life by being called daddy. So a little hedgehog! Thank you. Imagine it being a hamster. Couldn't be me.
Part of me is wondering if I should just leave the inside of the bells right there, like just a dark black, I'm wondering. And then just paint on top the colors that are on there, if that makes sense. And you figure my next
I beautifully thought your door. No! Not for that.
Like, honestly, like, the way that I kind of do it, and I guess, like, Hedgie, you can also pitch in on this too, is that I let the community decide the chat mascot for the entire chat, like, the one that leads them. So, for Willow leads the Night Owls, basically. And for Hedgie has, like, you know, like, Hedgie has their own mascot. And the...
little hedgelings.
Yeah. And also it's decided by the community too, as well. That's how I kind of do it. We ask the community, basically.
And in my case as well, that I had a good member of the community and one of my close buddies to help design the mascot. So they're a very cute little guy.
Trying
to see how I do the eyes on this one.
I think it's also just better to have the community be the one to tell you what they want to have the mascot be named, or even the chat as well too sometimes. Because one, the community itself is your, well, you know, is like your entire thing, you know, with you. For me, since it's the night owls, I made a joke saying, "Gosh, it feels like we're all night owls, honestly," because you know I was tired, I was staying up all late, but also I was going on an RPG transition, basically, and I decided, why don't we just call you guys the night owls, like little knights in shining armor, but you guys are still trying to learn what you want to do, you know? So yeah, that's I still think I have the sketches somewhere of Willow. Hang on, let me get it really quick. I think I do. There's somewhere in the Discord. Hang on. They're up here somewhere. Oh, found it. I found the concept art of Willow. Right here. And I kind of had it look very simple so that way it would be easy to draw, basically. So, yeah.
Yeah, mascots tend to be a little easier.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, this paint does not have skin.
Oh, my teacher saw it, actually. It was about a few days before I decided to say no more college, actually. He was like wondering, like, why are you drawing those little owls? And then, I told him about it. He didn't really understand it because it was the teacher that didn't really like me as much. But the other classmates said that's kind of cool. So, yeah.
Where's your funny little belt? Bro, it's so cute. Punches wall. I like actually the theme for this one is basically is in like a little ube made. And it's like a really soft purple tones and like yes, thank you. DL, you watched your art text, right? You watched really cool that you've been working on, right? You never wanted to commit murder, right? Right?
Well, what if?
I'm afraid for my life right now. Oh, I go Eve now. Do it, do it, do it! I'm posting the bomber car. I'm doing that 30 modeling myself on my bucket list because a while back I saw a cool super glass. That'd be really, really cool though. That would be cool. I just overlay a lot because the captain's like those potions are exactly my like the purple and pink I use too, so it just works. Just messing with you, and it works. Heck you. Affectionate, but also rude. Yes, Mimi, yes, I hope you get some good day rested. Yeah, I hope you have a good spooky Halloween once you Home Rock.
Did they get you?
Rook.
Yeah, they did.
Rook. Rook, I am going to find you and steal all of your socks. But only the soft, fluffy ones. So you're stuck with the boring ones that don't spark joy? No more socks? Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. I don't know, just because I'm zooming doesn't mean you tease me. I'm being threatening. Threatening, I say!
No, Delilah, you had your dinner. I can't give you any of this.
Can't believe I'm being disrespected like this. I say, not shocked. Someone's gonna find my socks. I always lose those things. God darn it! I'm gonna be one of those villains who tries to be evil and they accidentally end up helping people.
Honestly, the one that keeps stealing my socks is the little fur baby that's right next to me. Yeah, I'm talking about you.
You're talking about how cute I am, right?
I'm talking about Delilah. Yeah,
probably.
Delilah's like right next to me. She's like, what did I do? I'm like, yeah, I'm talking about you. Yeah, pets just see the socks as like, oh, parental figure's spare fur that it looks like toy, so it must be toy.
Tasty feet.
She does it also with my shirts too. None of my clothing is safe. Hey there, Delilah, what's it? Funny enough, she actually likes that song. She like when she was a puppy, when I just said Delilah when we adopted her, she was like, oh.
Is me?
I confirmed that this is my name, and I'm like, okay, I guess that's it, her name. And so whenever we played the song "Hey There, Delilah" in the car, sometimes on our car rides, she'd be like,
Me?
looking all around, like, who's talking about me? I hear a voice, but where's it coming from?
Baby.
Yeah, like she had a different name before when we adopted her, but we were like, nah, that doesn't fit her. That doesn't fit her. And I just said Delilah, and she's like, ears perk up. Like instantaneous perk up of the ears.
What's wrong there? Why is this so desaturated? Ah.
Okay, I'm gonna quickly just duplicate this just in case if I don't like it, I can then go back. Yeah. She was actually a puppy when she was surrendered, actually. She was a little
Baby
pupper.
girl. A little baby.
Mm-hmm. Like, only, like, I think, 2 months old, I think so? It's because she's a purebred dog, and we assume that breeders dropped her off. Because she, has cataracts in one of her eyes, and she has a small little limp in her leg. It's like one that really can't be done much about, you know?
Yeah.
So breeders like, oh, that's not perfect, but we were like, we just want a doggo. So we adopted her.
Little fella.
And I love this dog so much, even though she drives me crazy.
I feel like that's just like the given for pets. So we love them to death, but also
You guys want to see a picture of her? They can't show my camera. I don't have a second camera. I should probably put that on my phone at some point and get a second one. I can show doggo cam. Give me a second.
my phone loses in your Wi-Fi connection. It's just a little bit under my desk. It's on my lap. Interesting, huh? It's just like where to just zone for just suddenly be like, you know what? Never mind. No internet. Floyd has a very official diagnosis. Sweet baby angel. Yeah, true. Very true.
And also Delilah's part cat too.
Yeah.
So, behold. Dog cat.
Okay.
She jumped into the Amazon box right after I finished emptying it, and I'm like, okay then.
That's cat.
I love this doggo.
Trust me, I'm professional about this.
Mm-hmm. She refused to get out of it for a couple bits. I'm like, sweetheart, I need to move the box. She's like, no, it's
Ow.
mine. My box.
Hi, Cripples. What cheese you got? Ow! You. Yes, Cripples? So you want to say to me, bro? I could buy sushi from this range. Ow. Don't worry about it. Graham, you don't get to zoom cheese me. You don't get to see my low poly cheese. Ow! Rude. Ow! believe they're boarding me like this. They say, believing this very well. Let's use the liner to be a darker color. So it washes out this stuff a little less. Okay, I'm broken. No, worth it! You know, at least I'm glad it was worth it. All of your cheese belongs to me now. Hedge funds, well spent, worry not to. Hedge funds, whether you have a 1,000 or 0, gather interest here. You will get them back.
The cheese
If I
tax.
ever refunded the cheese or redeem, it would be so much. What's that?
The cheese tax. The cheese tax. You gotta pay the tax.
I do like cheese. Hand it over. My father made the guest for BLTs last night. He got me what do you call it? Pepper jack slices. And I'm just like, oh, I like my spicy cheese.
I wonder how you would like queso fresco. I'm curious.
I think they might have had the Mexican restaurant I went to here recently, and if it's stuff I'm thinking of, like the crumbly stuff, it was really, really good.
Yeah, there's 2 different types. There's the crumbly one, and then there is the wet version, basically, which is like more watery, but it's like softer. But I like having that, honestly. It's really, really good. It's good on top of eggs.
Egg. It's not quite quick to with the eyes. Not quite sure why. If I say 2,000 slices of cheese fly, had you all want to hear more of men saying cheese, 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 cheese? That'd be terrifying. One of my buddies has just the idea that'd be really funny if I got a bunch of people to record sound clips of them saying cheese and then make it so randomly plays one of them. Because imagine just the giant barrage of like all the homies yelling that.
I do it. I record.
All right, everyone, get out your microphones.
All right.
I guess that could be a funny thing. Because we call it. Stop! I know what you're doing. You are smart. No. You are cheese. That could be a really cute update for maybe like birthday time to just make it so the cheese update.
Yeah.
I'm so down if you need more. Should I just make like an official like little thing? So yeah, because like, if you have a decent microphone and you just record it saying cheese, it'd be silly. That'd be even funny, honestly.
I know Bane would definitely do the one where it's just like cheese. The full
Cheese.
With the meme version, you know.
Yes, yeah. I was thinking if you guys might want to do like, let's see. Do I have some good community events is open? I do not have a decent mic, but I'll make it work. Yeah, I mean, honestly speaking, as long as your mic doesn't sound like it's full of static, you're probably fine. Okay, good mic, you could actually get pretty close to the original cheese voice. Oh, you could. Yeah, as long as I was comfortable with that being anything on stream, then yeah. The headset mic, it works enough. That's plenty enough. I think as long as it's better than like a laptop mic, you're probably good.
I had those one day.
Yeah. I remember back when I used that for like being on old Skype.
God, I feel old Skype. Oh my god, oh god, Skype actually shut.
I started to crack your back.
It's okay. Elves age slowly, but brain cell is like
Even elves are not immune to brain cell damage.
Yeah. I don't know. Can
You
I?
know, for the VA mic to only do have funnies. I mean, what better use is it? Like, if you have like a super cool sewing machine, for example, making a plushie the best of memes. Excellent use.
Can I ask chat's opinion a bit and your opinion, Hedgie?
Yeah.
So this right here is the print at the moment so far. I know that there are some areas in this where it shows like these are all full darkness, and they showed like some lip of the bell a little bit. But I'm kind of wondering, does this look good from this far away? I'm wondering if I should even just make it a thing at all.
Let me turn my string quality back up so I can actually see. No,
I can send you a screenshot if you'd like.
I got it. I also wonder if it might be a little bit clearer as once like coloring is added in, possibly.
Hang on, I got that. Rough color, very rough.
Yeah, I feel like with the color, it kind of works, honestly. Like just those lines, it looks a little bit hard to read, but you add the colors, like, oh, it's part of the belt, duh. But like from the angle, you would see a little bit of the inside, so like it makes sense.
Okay, because I just wanted to make sure it looked good as stuff like that. So yeah.
There's some lines. The hedgy same brain. Let's go.
Thank yous.
I'm thinking of my friends. I mean, what else do you ever use to do for a fancy mic? Like I got a fancy mic, and I just used it to record a special thing for Redacted. I still need to get my the mic fully set up to play with it more, but it's set up, honestly. I just think it's more just a matter I need to practice with it so I feel comfortable.
You gotta learn how the tool works. That way you can know what the limit is that you can do, basically, with it.
Yeah.
Like, that's the thing about with VTuber models, too. You gotta learn how to pilot your model, basically, you know?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, for a surprise thing I have going on for my birthday in theory, I should be getting a good deal ahead of time so I can actually practice with it. I don't use live 2D stuff quite as often, so I definitely need to play with it more.
Throws my model at you to practice.
I mean, I know there's like the built-in like default models in it as well, but
I've been trying to learn the limits of my model and also the thing with VBridger. I'll be honest, VBridger actually helped me a lot, especially if you don't have like an iPhone.
Mm-hmm.
I can even show you how to use it too, because the thing that I struggle with a lot is my blinking.
Yeah.
Because I have glasses and stuff. But I've set it so that way the input is so easy to hit and the output hits so fast. That way it's like just the sweet spot. So that way the input can be hit and then therefore the output can then really push my eye to close or open, basically. So.
Makes sense. Can we have a better mic pick up sounds? It definitely depends on the type of microphone. A condenser mic, yeah, that can pick up sounds from pretty far away. Because they just do everything. I know like dynamic mics that are better at isolating sounds, like only it's like right next to it's gonna work. The one day problem with that is like if you turn your head, you're probably gonna get cut off. So it definitely depends on what works best for you. I use a condenser mic, but about the loudest thing in my house are my cats, so.
My mic, I use the 5-pin mic, I think it's called. That's what it's called. But it's like
that one.
It's a mic that I got from Throne. It was a gift, actually. Let me get it really quick. Hang on.
I know on my side that the one I'm using right now here is in my blue snowball. Snowball. Words.
You're good.
Which isn't really bad by any means. Just it's a pretty basic one. Whereas, let's see. Testing.
Hello.
This one is here is the other mic that I got recently, which is a dynamic one. It probably sounds a decent amount different.
It sounds very different, actually. It sounds very I don't hear any background audio, honestly.
Yep, that's because it's a dynamic microphone, so you're gonna hear nothing except my voice. And maybe if I like tap my desk.
Very, very quisp edge.
I am crispy.
Also, I'm dropping the link in the VCVC of what the mic is that I use. I think that's the right one.
I just wanted to read what I said.
Mine's
I
all...
just want to close how it sounds. If I could hear anything that should just like, oh, that'd be helpful, Anna. Thank you. Yeah, getting feedback like that would be really, really helpful. That sounds so much nicer. That's good to know, honestly, because I've never actually gotten a chance to use it on stream. So good to know.
Yeah, like you don't have that much like and I say this with like with the intent to so you can know the difference of it. With the condenser one that you had before, I just only heard your voice. It was crisp and clear. But with the current one again, polite saying this from like from a hearing point, it does sound a little bit like there's bouncing echo and it feels like a can a little bit, just a little bit. But that's just something I'm noticing. Yeah, I say it with polite intent.
No, I don't take it as you being like, yeah, this might sound like garbage or anything like that. No. I appreciate feedback like that because it helps me know a little bit more about how to handle things. Because like obviously, I just hear my voice. It's hard for me to tell what you guys can hear. And yes, I do turn monitoring on occasionally, but it's still tricky to figure out what sounds good. TM.
I kind of liked the crisp one actually. It helped a bit because like sometimes the echo when I do hear echoing. Again, I'm just saying this from like a. I'm saying this from like a listening viewpoint, intent. Like it does make it a little bit hard to hear your voice specifically in the echo, because everything bounces a bit.
That's understandable, because again, my room is not soundproofed, and because I move quite a lot, and if I move my chair, you're gonna hear that too, which is not ideal.
Yeah.
The Shrek lends a lot of the sound around your. You need the parentheses hacker. Very nice sounding voice. I mean, I guess do we want to try test it or just try playing with the Sure for a little bit and see what we think?
Sure.
Sure. That's actually the type of microphone it is, so that's kind of ironic.
But yeah, mine's a condenser mic and it works really, really well.
Yeah, my other one is also a condenser. This one right here is a dynamic, so they tend to work a little bit differently. But yeah.
Yeah, you sound a lot more clear in this one, and even though, and I know that you said sometimes it's hard to understand you when you're talking fast, but this one actually, I want to say it slows you down just a tiny bit enough that makes it a bit easier, but that's just maybe my ears hearing it.
I mean, hey, if it works, it works.
I
think we have to do the real test though. The real test.
How does it sound for dad voice?
Much crisp.
Crispiest dad ever.
Yeah. It's a lot easier to hear you when you talk fast.
Okay. That's definitely a good sign, because I always worry about it not being easy to hear because I know my speed.
I mean, I don't get me wrong. I like you when you talk fast because honestly, I'm like, yep, that's the hedge. That is the
hedge. That's the hedge signature.
Yeah. But the echo in the background does make it sometimes a little hard to hear, just a little bit. But you do sound clear, though. You do.
I'd say it's even more slightly deeper. So this is how I get my dad voice.
This dad's barbecuing with that voice. I am gonna make the best Boston burgers for all your friends, and I'm not gonna talk to all the friends.
I'm gonna awkwardly ask how sports are going for you guys. Do you want to play frisbee?
Oh, Delilah wants to play frisbee.
Delilah, let's play frisbee!
Delilah, you want to play frisbee? What do you want? What, you hear things?
Gladly. I honestly haven't played frisbee in so many years, bro. I'd be down. So much a shame. Yeah, like having people in chat who know something about audio and whatnot's honestly super duper helpful as well. So we can all learn together.
Yeah, like I'm hearing the Discord end of it, so it may sound different to you guys on the stream end, but I will say that on the Discord end, it's a bit more clear for sure.
I do have some various filters on my OBS thing as well, so they're probably hearing it a little bit differently. So I probably can start playing around with those more as well to hear what helps.
I know I want to change my filters up so that way when I go like, you guys, when I do get excited, I tend to peak my mic.
Yeah.
So I want to try and do some testing with that.
Yeah, I think it's probably like a what do you call it? Like a compressor will probably help with that. Those the first thing. Highway accident, Grim, no! It's okay, son. We got another one.
Oh, almost done with this. I'm just like adding on the metal edges and stuff because it just looks so pretty.
So I have to know this. My big thing is I have to make sure I don't turn my head as much, because if I do, I can talk over here, and you're gonna probably hear a lot differently
It sounds a little bit
than how it is over
softer.
here.
Just a little bit softer.
Yeah, makes
Like
sense.
Like I don't hear you being cut off, if that makes sense. I
Which
just
is
hear
good.
you a
I was
little
afraid that if I
softer.
turned my head, it would just yeet me. So that's good.
No, like actually, it doesn't. It's not too much of a difference. I mean, it's slightly lower, but it's not too low. That's like you're sounding from far, far away, basically.
Okay. That's good to know.
Mm.
I'm doing many learns.
One of the things I tend to do whenever I have to check to make sure that my audio is sounding right when I'm going to do recording for videos or for little edits is that I do a test where I can hear myself talking, and then I do a recording, and I do it while I'm tinkering with the different sounds. So I'm like, okay, this is at 50%, this is at 60%, this is at 70, and then like whatever, and I'm like, okay. That sounds good right there at 70%, or that sounds good at 60%.
Yeah.
So I can adjust it.
To reduce that the crispy mic, it does work okay on stream. Then it comes down to playing settings more enough so I can maybe go back to my karaoke silliness. Because that'd be fun. I do miss that. I want to be a silly listening dude. I'm doing a test because I had to record something for secret reasons. See, so I was testing it with in Audacity as well, and the levels were a lot higher than usually on my condenser mic. Because usually if I tried that, it kept thinking I was talking like this. I'm like, no, I am singing. Why do you think I'm being quiet?
Yeah, I don't use Audacity. I mean, I try to, but the thing is that for me, I don't really like using it because of two things. One, I don't have my settings already automatically put on. And two, I just like using OBS to record because it makes it easier. Because then, like,
Totally fair.
if they hear my voice on my videos and it sounds the same on stream, then it's like, oh yeah, that's Judy's voice, Makes it a bit easier.
The mic. But the mic also where the mic you're using was how it sure sounds like dead on the inside. No, yeah. I was still using the snowball mainly, because I was still not sure if this sounded okay because I hadn't got a chance to actually test it live. So thank you guys for being the beta testers? Question mark. I'm glad what she was saying as well. Like the part of the reason I was grabbing things like Audacity was because I was doing things that were audio only. So for me, that was a little bit simpler. But I imagine if you're doing more video stuff, like I was doing for The Secrets, that definitely makes sense. Guinea hedges, yeah, guinea hedges. The hedges in a test tube. I want to kind of give this a orb like little pleated vibes. Just a little bean. It sounds lovely. Good to know. Thank you guys for the feedback as well. It does actually help a lot, so thank you. I'm curious to try this in more game stuff than like repo and whatnot and see if it can work well.
Are you using the I don't hear echo. Are you using the one that I said it sound clear?
This is the one with the crispy mic.
Okay.
In Liquid Hedge, I think I've been testing well. I know what my Halloween costume is next year. Let's go. It's really very streamer, so I just like dressing a PNG or whatever else would be fun.
I remember back when it was during the pandemic era and like that, and family was like saying, dang, I wish we could buy costumes. Me, on the other hand, working on VTuber models and going down booths. Like, I'm going shopping!
Yep. I try not to be an amateur audiophile. Please know your knowledge in cursive. It is very, very helpful. Thank you for sharing your brain cells. Also, the fun thing about this microphone is that technically speaking, it's a handheld mic. Like, this is the kind of microphone people would use like when they're singing like at a live event. So I can actually hold it and move around with it if I wanted. Like, say if I was singing, and that's really fun. Also, peeked into VC text and saw the mic that you mentioned in shooting. That's one I have seen around a little bit. So.
It's the one that Onyx recommended to me, and I got it, and it helps so much.
KJ concert one.
So
fun fact of the day: back in the past, I actually did do some karaoke stuff here and there. It's just that kind of like we were talking about here. I realized my mic is horrible to my voice because of how my room is not treated at all. So I'd definitely be curious to try doing some more singing stuff with this microphone.
I don't think I can sing.
Oh, I personally have the belief that practicing does help a lot.
I mean, I
never thought I'd be doing singing and stuff, and then some people in chat were very kind about it, like, "Whoa, how'd you hit those notes really well?" I'm like, I can.
I mean, I can sing some songs a bit. I don't know. I just get very, very shy.
Same though, same. It takes a lot of it, kind of like mentally preparing to do singing, I think. And people like, Rook and Florian who do like full like requesterns or concerts, absolute mad lads. So much respect. Thing is like, I just gotta work out exactly. Having a song that you're comfy with helps as well. Yeah, exactly. Make sure it's the stuff that you're comfy with, and like kind of like what we're saying on the song list is that if you choose the order yourself, that's probably gonna be more helpful than if you jumping right and say a request stream where other people are deciding for you. It's been the mic for that since the 60s. You can even drop it multiple times. Like, exactly. Like, if I literally wanted to fill this mic, I probably could. Which is a terrible but fascinating power to have. It's the amazing difference in quality, Hedgie. Nice voice. The Snowball mic was holding you back. I'm really excited to see if that does hold up true. Because if so, I'm going to take over the world.
I honestly think it is true, because it is very easy to understand. You are talking at your normal speed that you normally do, your high speed especially. And I say this was like, analyzing it. That like it's very clear to understand you. Like the echo made it
which is
a bit
really,
hard.
really good.
The echo did make it hard to understand you a bit. It did. Granted,
and the echo thing is interesting as well to hear about, because like I didn't really know that was a thing, but that's not good at all.
It was kind of like your voice hitting a wall, basically, kind of, and then it would bounce right back.
There's like a lot of stuff around my microphone, so that could be very true.
Well, I mean, it felt like as if like your voice was hitting the wall, and then with the wall would hear your voice as it was running away, if that makes sense.
Yeah, which does not sound good in any direction.
But with this mic, it does feel a lot clearer.
Which is good, which is very good. And also, I do know that my Snowball here is probably 4 years old, so that probably doesn't help anything either.
I mean, I used to use my Red Dragon camera to actually do mic, and it was the same thing, actually.
Yeah. So it's like probably in a good environment, something like Snowball works just fine, but my room is not treated. There's a window over there. There's a hallway over there. And the hallway is probably where the echo's coming from, now I think about it, because it has like slanted roof and stuff.
That would do it.
That would make sense. Yeah.
I have like a bunch of different items and knickknacks around my area, and nothing is really flat. I also have my curtain in front of me, right behind my desk, which acts as like a noise barrier, basically. So
yeah. I know that I have some like the audio foam stuff, so I'm hoping to eventually get that set up. That'll probably be helpful.
I also know that if you just set like cloth and stuff like that, like cotton cloth or like that, it does help a lot.
Yeah, because then it absorbs the sound. Makes sense.
Oh boy, this is coming out so good. I am in love with this so far.
Hear that, guys? That's the sound of a proud Shuji. Compliment them! Reinforce the goodness! I'm really glad to hear you are feeling like yes about it. The big meme is the amateur VA under a blanket. Well, you say that as a meme, but I've literally heard of stuff from Sayu, Alejandro Saab, that guy. He literally one time got a last minute request to voice in one of Meriwether's videos, I believe. So what he did, he just went into a closet with some of the cloth and stuff overhead and then recorded it right there.
That
Do
actually is a
not
way to
disrespect
record.
our ancestors.
I mean, when I was trying to do YouTube videos for the first time a little bit, back when I was younger, okay? I'm not gonna say kid, but back when I was younger, per se, Matt Pat and stuff like that just said all I do to record, I don't got a professional recording stuff. I don't got the time for that. I literally just go into my closet, have a bunch of clothes on my left and right, and that absorbs the sound. That's it. And that's what I do to record. And I'm like, no way. And he showed a video of him doing audio where it's him out of the closet, literally, and then him inside of the closet, okay? The voice sounded a lot better inside of the closet because of all the padding and all the clothing and stuff like that. He just had to make sure he didn't move around and shuffle. So, yeah.
Look at how you sound on stream. Sure, if you don't mind. Or even I can maybe do a comparison quick, just swap the microphones, be like, hello, this is a test with the crispy mic. This is a test with the old mic. And see how it sounds like. Just how you sound. Oh, you're ready. Oh no, sorry, Anna! Void, give them back. I know they act like a hacker.
I thought they were nice.
I said, no, yeah. I really should go into NetBot to quick and do a whitelist. Twitter clip links. Let me find that. Okay, so for making so it's a clip, Twitch.tv/Hedgie/clip. Okay. Then I usually make so ones from my channel are safe. I do that really quick. Whitelist. It should work. I like the same mic sound. Let me go grab it on my side so I can hear it. Need to make sure I mute all my tabs again so I can. Or I was gonna hear it. You're gonna hear a Stuji echo. I mean, the stupid, mostly expensive figure bio. I'm just like rickroll you. At that point, I think I would have to just bow down to your determination. Clip is loading. I still muted. Oh. There's Bane in there.
Oh, Bane's live?
Yeah. Alright, there's the clip. I can take over the world. It does sound pretty clear overall, which is definitely a really, really good sign. It seems like it's playing along pretty nicely with the current filters I have in OBS too, which, very good. Yay.
Yeah, like as I said, you sound a lot cleaner, honestly. Like, a lot clearer. It's not echoey.
Yeah, which I'm going like that inside right now. Like, hello? I can actually do a talk?
Yeah, like, even if you do, like, your background noise or like that, or even just a little bit, like, if you, like, as you said, you shuffle and move around a lot, which I do that too, it's not as... It's like, okay, like, the mic you're using right now, that sound effect that you did right now, that sound that you did, it wasn't overpowering your voice as you were talking. If that makes sense.
Because I'm guessing with the other one, possibly because I have like an expander and stuff on my settings, that's probably making those softer sounds to get amped up a ton to reach my usual levels. So I wonder if that might be why.
Yeah, like on your old mic, anything that you would do on your desk, it would be amplified more than your voice. Your voice would get drowned by the sound effects, actually.
Yeah, I do remember people commenting that they could really easily hear like if my chair was squeaking and stuff. So that makes sense. Versus now, this microphone's made to only really hit stuff that's right around it. Like, so, like saying like at my desk or lower is probably going to be mostly cut off. Interesting. I heard it. I mean, I see that you got babed again. Oh, bless. Got the real one? They should fight. I always knew I had an evil clone somewhere. I mean, it's Alice in Wonderland, like the Looking Glass version. Makes sense. Cheaper mic versus professional concert mic. Dude, Mikey, I got a Walmart 4 years ago versus one I actually went to a music shop for. I do would have beef with the future self somehow. Yeah. I have beef with my current and past self, bro. I'll find ways to beef with my current self. I can see it. Just Spider-Man meme of all different heads just fighting each other. Probably memeing aside, like this is definitely really, really good to hear like all different kinds of feedback as well. So thank you to D&D everyone in chat too. I'm just thinking like, whoa, we are getting progress here.
Because I remember like back in the past when I think maybe you used this mic. I think so. I didn't hear any sound effect, but I was like wondering, did the settings change or did you use a different mic? Because I know you got a different one. I'm like, is this the new one or the old one?
I did have a different condenser mic I was using for a while. That was like a fancier one than my Snowball. Yeah. So, but then I was like, oh, maybe it had problems with what do you call it? Because it's nice picking up my voice not very well. So then I switched back to the regular Snowball. And this is, I guess, a third mic. I guess it was a different type that seems to be going pretty well. Knocks on desk.
Yeah, like it's not overpowering your voice at all when I'm hearing your voice.
Which is good, which is really good. And I'm also noticing my captions are a lot less freaky as well, which is also nice.
Yeah, like it's a lot cleaner because like the computer can easily understand your voice now. Because the echoiness would stretch vowels or adjust vowels on your voice so much so that it would basically, again, when you said well, I'm gonna do the best one I could say. When you said twink, basically it would say drink because it would think it would hear an R because of the echo.
Yeah. Interesting.
Because and w are kind of a little bit when you start off the same, more or less.
Yeah. Because I do notice that my condenser mics had a habit of cutting off like a little bit of like the first part of some words, I would say. So I can see why it would start being like, wait, what is this word? And also like words like twink, for example, aren't exactly common, so it's probably trying its best. But now I'm looking at my captions and it's going perfectly, so I'm like, wow, am I not going to be cursed?
Just a little bit of adjusted settings can do it.
And well, a whole different mic in this case. Sure, it's one of, if not the best manufactured mics in the market. Yeah, and there's a reason that one, the fancy Shure mic is industry standard for many streamers. And the good nice thing about this one is that it's not. This one's only slightly under that microphone in quality. To my knowledge, it's like a third of the price. So I'm like, you know what? I'm okay with this. No, don't get a condenser mic. Be sure. Condenser mics are definitely not bad per se, but they are made for treated environments, like, you know, so your sound isn't bouncing off everywhere. Chances are someone streaming in their bedroom or whatever else is probably not going to have a treated environment. I mean, so a dynamic mic can be better in that way because they're kind of plug and play for the most part. Like, obviously you can add settings to them, but like.
Mine is a condenser mic, however, because since I have so much stuff littered around my desk space, it kind of shreds the sound. Also, my mic, I have it set up so if you notice on my stream, I have my artwork navigator window on my right, and I also have you on my right screen. So when I look this way, my voice does sound a little bit different, most likely. However, when I look towards my art screen, that's where, like, you know, Willow's facing, there's a bunch of stuff here that is just shredding my sound, so that way there's no echo back. And plus I have a curtain in front of me, which also absorbs that sound. So,
yeah. Versus my thing is like if I'm facing from directly here, there's my third monitors right there, and behind that's a big old wall, and then over there's a window, and then there's a giant hallway over to my left,
Mm-hmm.
and a closet behind me to boot. So not good.
Yeah, like if you had more soft things around your desk, it might
Mhm.
help lessen the blow. Or
I definitely would, yeah.
if you had more things to shred the sound, because like sound, like this is just something that I learned a little bit when I was with my grandmother. My grandmother, one of my grandmothers, was a professional singer. Um, when they had to do recordings and stuff before they had this professional stuff, they would
Mhm.
do it with a lot of items littered around around the room,
Yeah, makes sense.
and it would shred the sound, so it would be soft enough that it would not be too hard to edit. They'd also
Yeah,
wait
yeah,
about
yeah.
5 or 10 seconds before starting, so that way they could get a backtrack of it. So any extra
Mhm.
sound they got, it could easily be dragged out.
Mm. Makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
I'm doing so many learns because I mean in the past I actually was researching ways to make a DIY sound booth and stuff. It costs a little bit of money, unfortunately, but yeah, it's something I'm still kind of considering when I get a chance to do more covers and stuff. Because then that would basically be like putting a bunch of thick blankets around the microphone, so you can actually do stuff without it. You picking up everything around it.
You could
At
also
least,
make a quick tent, actually.
probably.
I mean, like having a walk-in booth and stuff like that is good, but if you need to make a quick, cheap one, again, just let the audio be no talking at all for about 10 to 15 seconds, and then
Mm-hmm.
start doing your talking. Because then you have
Mm-hmm.
background audio that you can use to swipe out any excess sound in the background of your voice.
Mm-hmm. Makes sense. So that sounds like it was like probably like good like audio editing tips as well. So I'm like, oh,
Mm-hmm. I do
what
that.
is blanket for? 4 chairs I blanket. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I do that too, and I do especially when Delilah's walking around me because if you hear a few of my videos that I have done, you can hear a little jingle jingle bell. I have not
Yes.
been able to record her do that, so I have to record her when she's walking around, and her space is my space, so yeah,
Yep, yep.
not much I can do.
Also, I mean, I saw above you asking about who I'm drawing. This is actually one of Geek's OCs. Somebody Heck Waffle I saw this adopted and I was like, "Hey, Geek, aren't they cute?" Yeah, and it was like, "Good, you're getting them." and then Geek agreed for me to draw her. I'm like, "Yes." On chat, Karen says, "Look around. Isn't bedroom? Hedge, are you scrying me? Wouldn't you like to know?" As my other place, but dynamic mics can take a lot of thought out of having to create an environment for the mic. Exactly, which is definitely very helpful for someone who is I'm not in a situation where I can have like a really good audio environment yet. So this is definitely really, really helpful.
Mm-hmm.
There you go. Please be upright. Thank you. Don't bite me. Why are you biting me? Hey, you know what? That's fair. This bean is really freaking cute. Like again, this is like the full reference of them. Yeah, and if I want their VGen link, I can also send you that because they do other adoptables that are really, really cute. But just like, baby girl, baby. I love them. They're really cute. They're so cute. They also have like this like matcha roll themed kitsune. That's also very, very cute. Can you lose the colors for me? Pastel tastes like cotton candy. Yeah, you're valid. I would also want to nibble it. I flipped. Need for more cheese.
Lizard.
Lizard!
I saw.
Is that the one and only Soap's Lol?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, the
Did
coolest
you know you're
soap.
cool?
It's funny you guys should say that. I was just telling people about how cool you guys are.
Wait, you
Sounds
live
sus.
too, soap?
Yeah.
Soap is.
Yeah, I had nothing better to do tonight.
Knock, knock, knock. Knock, knock, knock.
Yay!
Y'all should go follow soap.
Yeah, if you guys haven't followed Soap yet, I highly recommend you change that right now because they're amazing streamers. There's a lot of very fun games. They're also really cute art, and they're also freaking hilarious. Just saying. A cool person joined. I know, right? We should get this cool person a shout out.
Oh yes. Soap is a tiny bit quiet. Okay, hang on.
Oh, I know why. I can fix it. It's a problem on my end. Give me
Oh
two
no,
shakes.
it's not. It's not actually. It's on my end actually because I don't know why your voice was lowered on my end.
Oh, never mind. It's okay. Yeah, never mind. It wasn't on my end. I thought that my microphone was still switched to a different mic that makes my voice quieter.
No, it
I
was on my
just so I can
end.
follow again. No. Oh, you keep following Soap. Don't break your streak.
No!
Always follow the Soap.
No! Stop hitting me! Why is everyone doing things?
Fuck.
Let's throw you into the incinerator. Cutely throws you into the incinerator. Would you like to see the inside of the flaming furnace?
I would.
It'll
Because
keep you
funny,
nice
because
and warm
funny.
for the winter. Which, it snowed again today.
No.
I swear it's not normally this cold where I live. Stop hitting me!
Oh, buddy. Bonk.
Oh, by the way, so
Speaking of it,
look song, look, dear gosh, so much freaking line art. Help.
Oh my gosh. Hold on, I'll come look. I have to crack things. Hold on. There's a huge.
joke's on you. Had you thrown me at the sun already, and I'll do it again.
Oh my goodness, so many bells, and you're doing odds bell beast. I love them. It looks really good so far, Shuji. I love it so much.
I am
I know I said that weird, but I do.
screaming because there is so much line art and I love it. But also, I am screaming because I'm gonna have to paint all this.
And what have you learned?
That line art is forever the true way of life, honestly. And I have another print in the works, which is this one.
And is that good news or bad news for you?
Good news, but also bad news because I have to get these done. I want to get these done before November, but I don't know. I've also decided that I want to restart a bit of my comic a bit, so I'm going to be redoing the pages that I did because I want to make them look better. I want to make them look better, personally.
You valid. You're allowed to want that.
I know, just that it's also just that there was a thing that I have been trying to solve for my story for a while now. And I finally solved it after a couple of months of thinking, per se. So now that since I've solved it, I'm like, okay, I could probably get back to drawing it. But also, I gotta redraw these pages because I don't like how they look. And second, the pacing looks so bad in these pages. Help.
It just hits all of your I need to fix these buttons.
Yeah, and I was it's strange because I would narrative roadblock fix. Basically, it has something to do with the things that go on within season 3 and near the ending of 4, basically. I want to say season 4 is a possibility because I want to say season 3 is the longest season, but also yeah, season 3 was the biggest struggle hurdle for me because it had something to do with the characters that I had to really figure out. And because I figured it out, yay! But also, this changed a bit of things. So I have been updating my writing a little bit to make sure it looks good. So
you valid. Have a good night, creeples.
I just felt really, really bad though because I just didn't want to like brain cell. I didn't want to make it look like as if I'm like
How
not
can I
wanting to work on
creeble?
the
You're cool.
drawing or the comic. I guess I want to work on my comic. I miss it every single freaking day.
Or like if at the very start of the comics making your brain go, oh no, this is not good, it's gonna probably put a roadblock on you being able to operate as well, because you're constantly thinking like, oh, these first pages are so bad. Even if maybe they, less speaking, maybe they're terrible, but you know you could make them work a lot better for the rest of the story.
Also,
So
sleep well,
just
Onyx.
kind of nipping that in the bud would be better.
Yeah, I mean, like, the writing part, I am having no problem. I am blasting through the writing, honestly. Because, like, I'm a weird bean. I like to have stuff in blueprints before I fully write it down, basically. And I got all the bullet points for Season 2 and Season 3 all bullet pointed, so I'm like, yes, I can roll with this. Runs into the writing area and just writes. But the drawing part, it just made me upset. And I will admit that I did also kind of write in a way that it looks like it's more like a webtoon style, but I want to make it a comic book style, so I struggle, you know?
You have all the things going on.
If I could, I would love to do it where I can take the panels and turn them into the webtoon format. I would. But that means that it would be different on update speeds, so it's like,
Mods are Sleeper the Hedgehog, and she's... Cripples and Onyx are just something in the Stooges mods.
Wait, what?
Eek!
Cripples is my mod?
Yeah, Autumn. No, it's Soap's mod.
I'm a mod. I've got a sword. I know how
Yeah,
to use it.
my mods aren't sleeping. They're being little guys.
I'm currently.
Will they
looking
stop you
for-
from choosing me? Not.
Okay, because for a second I,
I
thought
probably
that you
won't-
said
yeah,
that Cripples is
yeah,
my
no.
mod. I'm like, wait a minute. No, Cripples
No,
ain't
no,
my
no.
mod.
Onyx and Cripples are your mod. Your guys' mods.
Hmm.
Chat really quick. Thank you for the first draw my gal. Of course, thank you for letting me be the first one to draw her. I'm honored. You're so cute. Just well.
I think I found the art of the bean that I need. That is good reference page.
And I did still Kirby time guessing. For everyone who switch you too. By the way, the Kirby's having a test ride thing going on. So like you can you'll be able to try it out.
Ooh.
Oh, I see what you're doing, Soapy. Now I see.
Yeah, I gotta listen. I'm on a time crunch. I gotta get this done. All of my time has been flittered away with existing.
You
Oh.
are so valid.
Oh, and by the way, for Soapy, you might have to re-update your stream avatars if you haven't yet on my side, because I updated the stream avatar items.
Pardon me.
Basically, I had to just make the night owls have the gumdrop items, but because of that, they are a little bit wonky on the night owl side, but they still work. So later on, I'm going to do a thing where I'm going to replace the file with the same exact name. That way, it's just a singular item, and I can just place them individually on each different type of owl / sprite, basically. So, yeah, if you had a gumdrop owl, or if you had a night owl avatar, you're gonna need to get your new items again. So,
I think I'm in Gumdrop right now, so I might be okay.
yeah, you're fine.
Yeah, I was a gumdrop owl. I know I had one piece of clothing, but I think it's locked again.
Sorry.
It's okay. I'll just have to get it back. Wait, how do you exchange for Krista?
You use the redeem
points.
the channel points. Yeah.
Oh.
You trade in your channel points. That's how I have it in mind. There's a redeem item for
gonna
it
go
saying
trade.
redeem stream avatar points.
Ah.
Just keep writing. So I keep rewriting, because I keep thinking I sound whispers too edgy. Sounds legit just too sad. For one, if you wish to be cringe, please do be cringe. But also, if your brain's just like, I'm not content with this, that's also very fair. And there's an army of mods. Yes. My mods are just basically a bunch of my friends who are here frequently. It's like, you know what? Let's go nuts.
Yep.
Twins.
Old thing I learned from when I was like first getting into streaming, and it's just kind of how it works with a lot of different streamers and their mods. Typically speaking, a streamer will pick somebody that they trust to be their mod. It's not that they don't like you. It's not that they hate you or anything. It's just they don't trust you yet.
Yeah, like
that's why you'll see a lot of streamers are friends with their mods. 'Cause, like their mods are their friends because it's like it's trust.
Yeah, like Tamani was my first mod, for my server and like that, and then when Onyx showed up in my community, He wanted to help out, and also I've been talking with them as well. And then
Mhm.
eventually they became mod status. So
They happen a lot as well. Like maybe someone will come into your stream, like maybe they'll see vibe really well, and then just you eventually you're like, you're a hacker, but you're also a really good being. Do you mind if I give you a sword? Kind of like how with the creeples, for example.
Yep. There. I even got myself some extra items. I'm now wearing a scarf that is very me-core. I am wearing a little sleepy hat, and I also got the bi flag. It
Let's
probably just takes
go.
time for it to actually do the thing, though.
yeah, I'm still kind of upset
Don't
that
trust me, fully, completely and fully.
I'm still kind of
I
upset.
would give you a good Glock and trust her not to shoot me with confetti.
I'm still kind of upset that like I can't add more items because the reason why that I was freaking out so much is because there was 2 different types of avatars per se, and it was because since the items were duplicated for each different type of avatar, it did not get too happy with that.
Mm-hmm.
Like I was really going over 100% on the space that they were giving me, and I'm like,
Yeah.
So that just means.
Aw, wicky little bot.
Ah, snap!
Hi.
You don't say. Well, I have a
Aw.
place for you right here, Ban.
Fortunately, it didn't give it on my side, so I need to figure out how to do that.
I'm gonna just copy that message and put it in my blacklist for Nightbot.
Opens up my mod view. Get smited as they deserve. I mean, it makes sense why you power something you don't trust. Exactly. Like, I've literally had people who've been in my chat for like less than 10 minutes be like, can I be a mod? I'm like, who are you? Oh, thank you, Geek. I appreciate your face.
The way that I tend to pick a mod is from a few things. One, they have to actually want to be within the community. That is definitely one thing.
Oh.
For sure. And
My
then
tab's open.
the
Sorry to interrupt. Hey, Soap, can you check DMs really quick?
Ugh.
I think I had thrown you a reference of a different bean, a different form.
Oh, yeah. Thank you. I couldn't find it on there.
Yeah, I think it was in the Ko-fi message. Alright, carry on.
So basically the thing that I do when I look at a mod basically is that one, do they follow my rules? Okay?
Mm-hmm.
Second off, can they joke well, per se, with me within the streams, especially if they're if they're a Twitch mod. If they're a Discord mod, then we just like help with managing events and community. But also making sure no one breaks the rules in my Discord.
Mm-hmm.
And I guess the other thing too is also no abuse of power, basically.
Yeah, please do not let the power go to your head.
Yeah. Like
Otherwise, you will make a quick and swift discovery of the window, the second story window. If you can't behave, defenestration.
Yeah.
I said that's how the Florida. Yep. So I just vibes are hardcore, and there's like they keep coming back, and you're like, this is a really good bean. I would trust them to help take care of my stream. And Bean's like, I don't know, do an amazing job doing so.
I figured out the rhyme. If you can't behave or act your age, we throw you out the window.
Mm-hmm. As they deserve. But what if they know where to get the best viewers? True, I should go mod every random like 13-year-old on the site. One of them's gonna know how to help me be on a big streamer. I never follow rules. I think you follow the golden rule of a playfully hacking it over the streamer. Very important. Here I declare a new rule. The rule is never follow any rules. But then we don't follow that rule. Then we have to follow rules again.
The heck is going on behind me? Hold on.
Oh.
Oh, that happened. Okay. Sage just knocked something over. I was like, what was that?
I think in chat. Oh,
Because I'm a mod because I'm a hacker for legal purposes. This is a joke. Yes.
you're one of
for
the best
legal
hackers
purposes.
out there.
Yeah.
Caesar, I've been malicious this whole time. Yeah, I'm sure if I were to look at the messages of you give me really helpful, legitimate advice about microphones and everything, I definitely would say really wholesome things like that. No, that'd be crazy. I think it's just sorry, I was like is a good like streamer chat to bond to. Is like if you're able to be hackers with each other, I think that's really fun.
Oh yeah.
I need to close some tabs. Oh my gosh.
Where is?
There you go.
What did you do, Cypher?
I just committed an atrocity. I smell bacon!
Wait.
The atrocity is probably that he made the bacon crispy.
Hmm.
For me, that is beautiful.
Also, I am nervous, but I'm also kind of glad that I'm gonna have this be done at the print shop because I think if I were to do it, I think I'd fumbled it. Honestly, I think I would definitely seriously fumble it.
Mm-hmm. These captions were needed hackers. Hacker voice, you're in chat. And pull Hackett and cross out that rule, put a smiley face next to it. I mean, yeah, checks out. See, bacon should be far more legal than soggy bacon. You're so right. I'm just of the opinion soggy bacon has a gross texture and all the grease gives me a tummy ache. It's just not a vibe. I love crispy bacon. I'm glad you're on the right side of history. Crispy bacon is the best bacon? Good, good. I'm glad you understand.
I like it crispy, but I don't like it where it's pretty much turning itself into bacon bits.
I like my bacos.
That's good. That means if I overcook my bacon, I know where I can put it.
Exactly, exactly. And if I ever have bacon that just won't get it crispy enough for me, I'd be like, you know what, soap, open up. Whee!
I also have.
Hmm?
I like my bacon a little bit crispy, but I also like it a little bit soft too.
Mm. The crispy, yes. I'm vegetarian, so I'll take my crispy veggie bacon. You're still inside of crispy. That's what matters. I want that crunch. You get like literally what I do whenever I get bacon somewhere, like especially if I'm eating there with the cipher, is I'll just be like, all right, time to test this. I mean, it sounds like a potato chip. It's good. Absolutely no crunching in my bacon. I'm going to microwave your bacon twice.
I learned today that my coworker was once fed microwaved chicken.
I don't know how I feel about that.
I didn't feel good about it. She told me, she was like, I used to really like chicken, and then I went to someone's house and they fed me microwaved chicken and it was undercooked and I felt bad and they made me eat it. I was like, I wanted to cry. I was like, no! Microwave to defrost? No.
No.
No. Microwaved to cook.
Again, I say this.
Yeah.
Just like that's how about no?
No,
Scott.
honestly, microwave anything, I will not eat it. I
You
cannot.
won't even have a mug cake?
Microwaves your bread from the Slayer box.
Microwave gives rubber taste to food. I cannot stand.
I
It was
can
like- it was like something
mug
you
cake when
eat
that
it.
was like a thing people were doing.
I think I remember those. Yeah, I never had one myself, but
It works so good. It's different than like trying to cook something because you're trying to bake something essentially. It's different because it's still causing the cake chemical reaction, if that makes sense.
mm.
But I have heard people like using their microwave as their cook box and it's like, what do you mean you're using this as your place of cooking? What the What is
As
wrong
Gordon
with
Ramsay
you?
says, it does not belong in a kitchen.
Yup.
So Hedgie said
Well,
my bacon. Yeah, no, I'm gonna microwave your bacon twice on high heat with extra paper towels to soak up all the grease.
You want to know one thing that me and my family do whenever we cook bacon? We always just, like, after we're done cooking the bacon, we'll just put it on paper towels. That's about it.
yeah, that's what we do too because it helps absorb the grease.
And then I
Like,
just
take
use
away
And
from
like
the...
the grease.
and then I just use the grease to cook my eggs. Pretty much.
Yeah. I like to I've talked about this before, but like my perfect setup for making breakfast and in turn it becomes a breakfast sandwich for me is you start with your bacon. You make your bacon and like once all the bacon grease is in the pan, you then take your hash browns. I like doing like hash brown patties and you deep
Mm-hmm.
fry them in the bacon grease. And then once they're all good and they're draining with the bacon and like they're all cooked and good, then you cook your eggs in the last little bit of like fat and stuff that's in the pan. And then if there's still a lot of fat in the pan, you can toast your bread in the pan. But if there's no more fat, then you gotta butter it and do it that and grill it that way. And then you assemble all of your bits. Oh, right, and depending on how you like your cheese, at the egg stage, you can put a slice of cheese on your egg. If you
Egg,
like,
cheese.
yeah, and if you like your cheese like less melty, you can put it on as you're assembling, and all the heat from everything will make it good and
Mm-hmm.
toasty.
And chatted, right heck. Ruckus and Mew is most of my microwave meals. Look what Geeko would put under that. But those meals are cooked before, so they're ready to be microwaved. If you just had raw chicken in there freaking cooked for the first time, that's gonna be nasty.
Yeah, yeah.
I just can't stand microwave food. That's what I can't stand, because it's just like, it has that rubber taste and microwave taste. I can tell immediately.
Mm-hmm. Says I take a cheese, I put it on bread, naan, tortilla, whatever I have, when I microwave my go-to, I cannot be bothered meal. Fair and valid, honestly. I'm kind of like in between that myself. Like I'll fully acknowledge that, like, you know, cooking something in an oven or frying pan or whatever else is going to probably taste way better and all. But sometimes you don't got
Mhm.
spoons and you just want to have something quick. I also completely
Yeah.
understand that.
It's what I do with pizza pockets. Like I 100% think
Mm.
pizza pockets taste better when you put them in the oven and like you make the
Mm-hmm.
dough on the outside a bit more crispy. But I will just do them in the microwave if I'm tired or if it's like I'm taking this to lunch with me today. Like I don't got an
Mm-hmm.
oven at the workplace.
Yep, exactly. Wait, see, work story time. I mean, only silly microwave cooking story I have is the one time our teacher invited our class to eat chili at their class. Oh, I know this one. Yeah. But it had meat in it. I was vegetarian, so she gave me a whole spaghetti sauce, and the only thing we had around cooking was a microwave. So I microwaved it. No seasoning. It was okay. I did
Oh,
squash.
no.
It was an experience. Yeah. I still want to try squash at some point because I heard it's actually pretty good. But I haven't
Oh
had a
yeah,
chance
it's
to.
really good.
I want to try.
I've been lately having calabacitas in my breakfast and it just makes the food taste a lot better, actually.
Mm.
Oh, calabacitas is the way that my grandmother would say squash, basically. It's like Mexican yellow and,
Oh, okay.
and green squash.
Got you. Squash is a butternut squash my fave. I think I've even heard of like some of those recipes that you use squash and curry. I'm like, I'm listening.
Do it, Hedge.
I want to. I realized I had the brain cell. I had the brain cell. I put things in different layers. Thank you, Past Hedgie. I ruined the brain cell. I did not trust in you. The heckin' love veggies. I love veggies. I'm pretty sure you could classify my a curry that I make as a vegetable because I don't really use protein. I use like tons of vegetables, maybe fruit, and then chickpeas or beans instead.
Mm.
So good. And I say time to deliver the microwave crime against nature. I'm ready. Butter squash curry is great. And butter squash chili is also really, really good. Now I want to try it. I don't know if you happen to have a recipe, Rook, but if you do, people shy. Otherwise, I can definitely Google around too. Oh, one more to hear, my brother.
So I think I'm almost done with this, and I just barely started the coloring.
Like in a good way or a bad way?
I have
But
been
I
gifted
think it's a good.
crunchy bacon.
That's good. The beak.
Like, here's what I've got so far, and it's like almost done.
Well, I'll come
Goes
over
to
and look.
GG stream to peek.
Oh,
Look at all that
dang.
lines! Chunky.
Painting? Yes.
Yes, the bacon is very crunch. I'm pleased.
Is
Thank
that
you,
a worthy
Saper.
sacrifice?
It is a worthy sacrifice. Should I honestly but I didn't squash it regularly? I can't feel like they would liked it so much. Let's go! And the fun fact is that I've never ever actually had chili.
Really?
Never.
Have you ever had pico de gallo?
I think I've had it at a Mexican restaurant. I think.
It's like watered down salsa, basically.
Yeah, I think I have it.
Okay, good.
Well, I Cheshire had you. I've never had chili. That
I'm
is
gonna make
my
you
weird lore.
I'm gonna make you chili when we like meet up together and like have access to a kitchen. I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna get you some chili. It's gonna taste real good, okay, buddy?
Okay, buddy. Then we make the butternut version as well, so then Rook can enjoy.
Heck, we can even just do the butternut version. Or like,
True.
Rook, how do you feel about mushroom?
Is there mushroom for argument?
Is there mushroom for argument? Because that's one that like people really like to put in chili. Because sometimes people won't even like they'll skip on the ground beef and they'll just go with like mushroom and beans. It's a lot of beans really. It's
Ooh,
good
chickpeas?
food.
I like chickpeas.
I usually go with a good old classic red kidney beans. My sister's around. She hates mushrooms. Ah, man. That's okay though. We can always do without mushrooms if we have Loki with us.
Mm.
If we have Kiri with us, my bad.
I just never need a blanket once in life. I want all the blankets though.
I never skip the meat. I usually don't either, but I'm always so like listen, I love me some meat. Don't get me wrong. I am very carnivorous, right down to the point that IRL, I actually legitimately have sharp teeth because I didn't eat a lot of vegetables as a kid.
Don't I have sharp
But-
teeth too? Oh. I thought that was an icebreaker.
It, but I will skip on like meat and stuff when friends are involved if it means enjoying and sharing a meal with someone. It's like, for example, one of my main ingredients in my chili is like, oh, like I put celery and carrots in it. If someone's like, I really don't like carrots or I really don't like celery or I'm allergic to this, I'll skip on the ingredient if it means that they get to have some.
Mm. Love you so much, Same Geek.
Pink trumpet mushrooms. Ooh. I've always wanted to try puffball
Ooh.
mushroom. I've seen how people cook it and it looks good. I made chili tonight and actually added pumpkin to it. That
Ooh.
sounds like it would taste so good. It would add such like a
That is
richness
texture.
to it.
Yeah.
Much meat when we ate it. I like protein. I got things I enjoy. Put a
You are so
mushroom
valid.
Swiss burger in front of me and that thing is gone. Except for the time they didn't put it. I know I've said this before, but I went to a restaurant once. I asked for the mushroom Swiss burger. I get it without the mayonnaise because I can't really eat mayo. But usually mushroom
Derogatory.
yeah, but usually mushrooms when they like saute them, they make their own sauce or like there's like a specific mushroom sauce that mushrooms come in,
Mhm.
especially on a mushroom Swiss burger.
Mm.
It had nothing. It was just dry mushrooms on a dry burger patty.
That is
That sounds
sad.
sad.
And the cheese wasn't even that melty, and it was just like the saddest burger I've ever eaten. I was like, this
Oh.
it was not pleasant.
Pumpkin.
Dude, if I had been there with you, I'm like, I'm gonna just go talk. I'm gonna go talk. That's all.
I just want to talk.
Because like mushroom Swiss burgers, especially with the mushroom, if you add avocado, I'm going to just drop dead on the floor right there, happily. If you don't make the mushrooms right, and better yet, even the onions. We gotta talk. I gotta talk.
Mm-hmm.
Like that is my main
Yeah.
burger. I will have that burger. I will die on the hill for that burger. Ah,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And
Again,
chat a little
it
bit.
was. Oh yeah, go for it.
No, dude, you say your thing, dude. Like,
Hedgie's cool.
Like I
I just
said,
did a
it
risk
was not.
chat.
It was not a good experience.
No, no, that sounds
Out of all
terrible.
the experiences, it sure was one of them.
Mm-hmm. This will bring up chat a little bit. And Cypher said, the unfortunate part about the way I like my bacon is kind of eating much of it because of the way my stomach feels. You're eating your greasy poison. That's why.
If this actually, fun fact, Cypher, this will actually help your stomach. If you're eating that like really greasy foods and it makes your stomach hurt, eat vegetable before.
Mm.
That's actually so. The reason why people have salads before their meals and people haven't been taught this, and I learned it recently, it's to help settle your stomach before and like prepare your stomach for like the greasiness and like all the protein and stuff. If you find that just eating a main meal hurts your stomach, have a salad.
That or have apples.
Honestly, good advice.
Hmm. That or anything with bread too. Actually, that was
Mhm.
actually one thing that I actually made clear to one of my family members who is allergic to wheat. Like I said, I
Mhm.
completely understand that you are allergic, but I cannot have straight up only meat stuff because that was all they would eat,
Mm.
like pure protein stuff.
Ugh.
Which, okay, I can get it, but the problem is I couldn't handle it, so I told them saying, I have to bring a slice of bread with me to eat. I will eat away from the table if you want, but my stomach can't handle it, so yeah.
Yeah, that's so fair.
As long as they were understanding on it, jeez.
Mm.
They were, just that they are allergic to bread. Anything with bread, it's like allergic reaction. So they
Yeah.
but I told them like I fully understand, and if you want, I'll sit away on the other side of the table for you, but I can't. That's the only time that I'm gonna draw the line that I can't, basically. So
Yeah, you don't want to get sick.
mm-hmm.
Oh, because you put it on chat a little bit more. Unsatisfied thing. What? If they just don't like carrots, you don't just give them a bowl of carrots and say, "Eat up, you little rabbit." What's up, Doc? And Rocket Buff said, I think
What's
I
up,
missed
Doc?
what type of chili it was. It's a sweet potato chili. I mean, sweet potatoes are also really good.
Oh,
I tried
yeah.
butternut squash curry. Mm. So what I'm hearing is both. Both are good.
Both are good.
Mm. Both quite orange. That's so fair. Need cheese and tomatoes in my burgers. I would like cheese and tomatoes and lettuce and onions and pickles and ketchup and mustard. Maybe garlic paste if you have it as well.
Okay, quick question to the chat and quick question to all of us here in the call. Your burger. What is on your burger? And if you can't have burgers, or if you don't like burgers, what is your preferred go-to sandwich, I guess, or something?
I think I just said mine, so I got that.
I'll say mine in a second. I'm just soap.
Mm.
What would you do if you're pumping gas and after you're done, your car burps and says thank you? I would pat the hood and be like, and we need to now figure out if this is a mechanic problem or an exorcist problem. I either need a really good mechanic or a really good exorcist. For me, my ideal burger is either, if I could put them together, it'd probably be good. But I do like mushroom Swiss is my go-to because I don't like a lot of sauces. My thing is I have a food aversion for wet sauces because like ketchup is the exception because I'm used to it. I'm slowly getting better with other condiments and sauces, but I do not like cold and wet. It
Mm.
just takes away from the whole eating experience for me in a pause, like it makes it unpleasant for me. So we've already discussed I like mushroom Swiss burgers, but when I'm
Mhm.
building my own burger, I really like
I also named the bread too.
Okay. Ciabatta buns are pretty good. I think
Sure, though.
ciabattas or is the other one I think, and brioche. Brioche is another good
We'll
bun.
appreciate it.
Ooh.
Yeah. I haven't had a really good pretzel bun. I don't know if I do like pretzel buns. I know a lot of people are like, "Oh yeah, if I'm going bougie, I'm getting a pretzel bun." I don't like it when my bun is sweet. I like to keep it
Ooh,
all savory.
ooh,
But
when I had it in my work recently, it was like garlic herb pretzel bun. That might be a good
oh,
in between.
that might be a good in between. I would say, um, so the bun of one of those like types that we discussed, and then toasting the bun so the inside's nice and like crispy, and then for the burger patty, a nice good juicy burger, but not like the kind that's just when you take a bite and it sprays you in the face.
Ugh.
Uh, and I'm gonna say this, and for everyone out there that's American, you think this is wrong. I swear this is how we typically do it in Canada, and there's many reasons. I've talked about it before, but it's our health code doesn't allow a hamburger patty to be anything other than well done for many reasons. I've talked about it before,
Good.
but they have to be well done. So I've only ever had well done burgers. I could get
Mm-hmm.
into this. I'll get into this after. I'll talk about it after I'm done talking about the burger. Um so well done burger cooked with barbecue sauce because then the barbecue sauce is warm and it goes around my aversion. So, and it's really good. And then the cheese, which I usually like white cheeses, so Swiss, it has to be Gouda for me for my stomach to not feel bad, and Gouda's good too. But I do like good Swiss cheese. And then lettuce, tomato, cucumber,
Mm-hmm.
and I think that's everything on like a burger I would build for myself. But I would also definitely throw like mushrooms and like the mushroom Swissiness on there too if I could.
For me, my type of go-to burger is avocado mushroom Swiss on wheat bun. I like when the burger patty itself is kind of like in the medium, like kind of like not rare, but like it's medium, almost too well done, almost keyword. So I like a little bit of juice on it.
Hmm.
Swiss cheese for sure. Mushrooms, avocado, grilled onions, lettuce, tomato, um, mushrooms, sautéed, and then I said avocado, right? Yeah, avocado, and then a Thousand
You did.
Island dressing basically on it.
Mm.
And then if I'm feeling a little bit crazy, I'm sorry, pineapple.
Pineapple can be good.
So
I like pineapple on pizza, so um I'll explain why in Canada we have ground beef cooked all the way through. And before anyone says, you're just making it taste like a boot at that point, let me
boot.
finish. Let me explain. So, in Canada, it is our food safety regulation to have ground beef cooked all the way through. Because it doesn't matter where the facility is, unlike a steak, ground beef has been exposed to open air, meaning that it has been exposed to contaminants because the process
Mm.
that makes ground beef shreds up the meat and makes it all exposed. And how I've learned it and how I've been taught and like how it is in Canada is we have to cook the beef all the way through to make sure that no contaminants have been like left in the burger. Um
Makes sense.
the other thing about it is I live in in a place in Canada where beef is like very fatty. It's very good. We the area I live in is like prairies, and one of our bread and butter things is cattle. I've eaten more cow in my life than I've touched fish. Um so well, of course it's seasoned. Of course it's seasoned.
We
Wouldn't
just
have
throwing
it
caution
any
to the
other
wind.
way.
Americans do not make good decisions.
Yeah. So it's not that like, oh, you're cooking away all the juices. There's still juice in there. Like there's still fat and like juices in the burger. And even then, if you know how to cook a burger good and you think your burger might be a little too like not juicy, then you can still like saute it and you can like do things to like make it juicy again. Or add things to your burger that like adding sauce and stuff so it doesn't taste like a boot. But we don't cook it to the point where it's a piece of leather. That's dumb. So it's
Mhm.
just we've mastered the way to cook it good. Except for I can say I have had a couple of undercooked burgers, and as someone who did actually get a burger that was medium rare because they didn't cook it all the way through, I got very sick. I got
Yeah,
very
makes
sick and
sense.
had the flu the next day because I got food poisoning because they didn't cook the burger all the way through.
Try to figure out how to chat to poke at. So I
Is your
recommend
mom?
above veggie burgers. Veggie burgers can be very good. They can also be really bland.
Mhm.
Culver's ones are good. Hi, Catboy. You're well done, same as our well done. Good question, honestly.
The what?
Emmy was wondering, is Canadian well done same as American well done? Maybe? I
It
don't
just
know.
means there's no pink all the way through. I can check and see what the temperature is because my area of Canada is weird with cooking, so I'll know what it is in Fahrenheit.
Mhm.
Hi,
Catboy.
I heard the cat boy.
The new mic can also pick up Catboy. Very important. Very good.
Like I heard it very, very clear, honestly.
The crispiest Catboy sounds.
Wisp.
Catboy, can you come up here? You just want my bacon, don't you? He just wants my bacon. Turkey berries are made. They are. Or turkey tacos. Also very good.
Oh yes,
Oh,
turkey
Catboy.
tacos. And
Safe
modern
cooking
zombie related.
temperatures.
Oh. What? What is the thought?
Cleaning preparation.
Impossible burgers for vegetarian burgers over Boca Beyond, etc. Impossible burgers are juicy.
So for Canada, the internal temperature has to read as 160 degrees Fahrenheit. That's the case for most ground meats. And that's when it's labeled safe. And there are places that do it. I don't know if I think there's a couple of places, especially like Ontario, which is more closer to like the States. They're like anywhere close to the
The
border
burger?
will have more like lenient temperature types because they'll be close to the border and closer to the States, so they'll have more
That influences.
different. Yeah. Or they're just trying to be accommodating for the people that are coming around.
Onyx is the modern zombie versus still a butcher. There's only a difference. He's still specialty meats. I get it. I see.
Mm.
I mean, I think that if I remember correctly, Onyx does have a comic cameo somewhere in there. I think so.
Would you still do a well done if it's fresh ground beef if it's handled properly? So even if you handle it properly and you clean the facility, like I think it's also just ingrained in my brain now that like it's not safe and it's not good for me personally. But eh, I don't think I could get over it. It's tickling the area of food aversion at that point for me, I think.
As you mentioned before, like one time you got burger that wasn't cooked very well, and since like your body's not getting used to that, it's probably also just gonna be a matter of.
Yeah. So unfortunately, where a lot of you guys are used to it, and it's like ground beef can be cooked at any temperature. I hear that, and I'm like, no, no, it can't.
Honestly, so fair though.
And you know what, Soap? You are completely valid, honestly.
I ate steak tartar a few times and I've been sick. I firmly believe it has large to do with how the animal was raised and processed, and of course the person handling cooking. Yeah, like I'm sure it can be done well, but it's like the chances of something going wrong are very much there.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, back
Chicken
when I
burgers
was a
that weren't
kid,
fully cooked.
I mean, back when I was a kid, I didn't really like having burgers that were like rare or whatever. I started to lean into it a little bit because I got curious. However, also like Soap, I always was worried if it's not cooked all the way, I'm gonna get sick, you know? But nowadays, I'm like, okay, that's either too much pink or that's just the right amount enough of pink that I can have. But if I see that's like way too pink, I'm like, this is not cooked medium. This is cooked. No, I will get sick from this. So
Yeah. And a weird little science thing that was proven in the weirdest of places. And like or at least like displayed in the weirdest of places. There was an episode way back in the day of this show called Wife Swap.
God, I remember that show. Dear God.
Yeah. And in the show, like they would find the most drastically different families, and swap the mom between the two families. And part of it was the moms had to live 1 week as the family would normally, and then 1 week the family had to live as the mom would run the house. And what happened was they had swapped a family that was like they were meat. They were like everything in their life was meat. And they swapped with a vegan family
Whoa.
and a
Oh
vegetarian.
no.
And so the
Uh,
first week the vegetarian mom was with the meat eating family. She uh saw how they ate, and straight up they just ate raw meat. They would just eat raw meat, and they were fine and they were good with it, and it was just like, "Oh yeah, we just eat raw meat. It's fine." And they got her really sick from eating raw meat.
I
She
imagine.
tried it once and she got really sick. And then on the week that they were living with her, they had to try her food, which was a lot of vegetables. These kids and this dad had not eaten a lot of vegetables in their lives, and they
Mhm.
got super sick from not
Gee.
eating enough vegetables in their life, and their body didn't know how to process the vegetables.
That's like wild to imagine from both sides. It's culture
Right?
shock.
Big culture shock, but they were both American families. Do you need to have a good tolerance for it? It's it's one of those things. If your body develops and maintains enzymes for certain things, it's a similar process. I'm assuming. This is me assuming, and I could be off base on this, but this is kind of what I think is going on, is similar to when like people gain adulthood lactose intolerance. If you don't use the enzyme, you don't have it. But if you're consuming something that has the right bacteria and you're in the area where like you've eaten this a lot of your life and like your body knows how to do this, or you haven't eaten something in a long time and your body drops the ability to do it,
Mhm.
that's kind of what happens. Similar, I'm guessing like another example of that is the cows that make Parmigiano Reggiano. There's only the bacteria for that exists to make Parmesan cheese exists in one band in Italy.
Mhm.
And that's the only area like that bacteria exists. So either the family eating meat had done that long enough that their bodies knew how to break it down and process it properly, but then they hadn't eaten enough vegetables that their body didn't know how to do the reverse of like they didn't have the right enzymes and like internal flora to break down vegetables. And then on the other side of it too, where I think the other mom was more average person in this regard of she couldn't break down raw meats. But dang could
Mhm.
she break down a vegetable.
Yeah. Kind of the opposite above. Their body acted like it was in foreign body and said, "What is this? This is not what we normally get." Which, yeah, probably.
it's also just
What the
that
frick is this leafy thing?
in a way, I actually
Yep.
just study a little bit with the enzyme stuff especially because like one of the characters, Alice, she can't have any meat at all, period. If she does, her body will have problems. Um and I also had to study about like that because like also for the end as well. Basically, if you don't get the right thing in your body's like, what the hell are you putting in me? Excuse me, I did not ask for this.
Yep.
This is not what the doctor ordered.
But I'm going to send you to the doctor
Excuse me,
for giving me this
al
bad food that I
dente?
don't want. Basically, that's what your body gonna do.
Yep. So it's also that's part of what makes it hard to judge people when they say this is gross and they eat it and it makes them sick, and it's like, "Oh, you just haven't had good of this food yet. Some of my culture's good food or my family's food that we've been having for generations." It's simply
Like,
because like people of that
you've had
area.
for generations. I haven't.
Exactly.
Also, Dark.
We all develop taste differently.
Also, Dark. I know I've been going for 7 hours, but I want to finish up this painting, and I want to also do some more drawing. Okay. Wednesdays are long stream.
Yeah, Gigi can handle themselves.
Yeah. Sounds like they said it as actually. Oh my gosh.
You just haven't
Yeah,
met
yeah.
the right Blake yet.
Honestly, from an arrow ace thing, I remember one time one person said, "So why haven't you gotten, paired with someone yet?" I'm like, "Because I don't want to." "Oh, you haven't met the right person yet." I said, "Yeah, I did not agree to sign up to play 2-player. I wanted to be 1 player."
You think it's just because I haven't met the Wright brothers? I haven't figured out how to grow wings and fly?
Hmm. Yeah, it is exactly. It's how good it goes for everyone. People are dumb.
Oh, you can't fly yet? Have you tried meeting the You just haven't met the Wright brothers.
Person who has list intolerance and eating first time usual, it destroys me. Yep, exactly. Like I
Gotta
know,
take
my
all
brother and I
the
do the whole joking thing about like eating the bacon, for example. But like, if I ate his bacon, I would literally probably lose my lunch. Do not
Yeah.
recommend.
Mhm. There's also the tick that makes people
Oh yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
there's the tick that exists that causes people to lose the ability to
Yes, yes,
digest and, like,
yes.
eat red meat.
Yeah, that's
If
kind
that tick
of
ever found its way up to my area of Canada, I think people would perish.
Yeah,
like yeah.
respectfully, yeah.
But yeah, like I had to kind of look up some stuff with enzymes because like I remember when I was asking Rook at first like with the Alice and like Alice can't eat meat. It's not and like she can't she's a lacto ovo basically. She can't have like the lactose and also the meat stuff. She can have fruits and veg and stuff like that, but she just can't have um you know meat. And if she does,
Mhm.
her body will react very negatively to it, very negatively. And I kind of also did that because one for Alice I wanted to have Zachary and Alice to basically kind of get a bonding saying, oh, Alice can only have certain things and I can only have certain things, you know. Granted, she's
Mhm.
not gonna know until she's not gonna know, you know. But still,
Yeah.
I don't know. Random MZ talk, I guess. Oh,
It
also,
gives them something to have in common.
yeah. Also, Hedge, I have a thing for you, really quick.
For me,
Yes.
it's for arson.
No, it's a DM. Important.
Oh, okay. Give me one sec.
Where are you in my DMs? There you are.
Isn't that those they text? Yeah. A fun fact of the day is I actually got Lyme disease. When I was a younger being, and luckily I didn't get like the red meat thing, but like that stuff's just scary, man. And imagine those almost like literally affect you for the rest of your life. Or isn't that some kind of ant that can cause like the cilantro thing too?
Oh, really?
Was it an ant? I thought it was an ant. I could be wrong.
There's also a lot of other little things you can do to mess up your internals that'll make it so like you permanently have to follow this diet, otherwise you will perish.
Such a thing is so random. I luckily don't have it myself. I've heard enough people that do, and it sounds like a nightmare. I feel like I'm getting could be like little galaxy pajamas, and it's very cute.
Aw. Thank gosh I don't have the bad cilantro gene. Well, sigh, I'm glad that makes one of us. I say jokingly, I'm not actually mad, but I fun fact, I'm Soap Neko because I have the cilantro gene. Sorry, I'm Soap Zolotl because I have god damn it, I dead named myself.
Yeah, some who? I only have Subsolato.
Oh no. Whose leaves smell like Fruit Loops? I don't know how to tell you all this, but I don't know who this is gonna hurt, and I'm not sorry for giving you this information, but all of the Fruit Loops are the same flavor.
I know you're right, but in my heart, you're wrong.
It's like a fruity lemon blend. Does it taste like soap to you? Yes, it does. I also have the cilantro gene. Yay! Me and Ray living with our terrible genetics.
It's close to me to choose Loops like Fruit Loops. I wonder if that's what
The
they used
dye
to make
changes
the
the
cocoa
flavor.
cereal.
No, it
Is
doesn't.
scent. Well, I said I had to do that. Oh, all the relevant revelations. I try to eat my PB&J and you keep me rather know I tried to get some of it. Because I'm sure a cat would love it, peanut butter and jelly and stuff.
I haven't seen the new Has Been episodes. Not yet, anyway. Fruit Loops are bad chase. I mean, like, Fruit Loop is a very meh cereal. It's Fruit
okay.
Loops. What are you gonna do? It's no Cinnamon Toast Crunch, but
Cinnamon Toast Crunch.
Cinnamon Toast Crunch. But a lot of people don't know that. And I'm throwing this out there. The dye change if the dye changes the flavor, it doesn't change as much as you think because even then like it takes a lot of red food dye for it to change the flavor of red velvet cake. And even then that's just a chocolate cake that's been dyed red.
Toast Crunch is too grainy. I'm sorry. Don't worry, Grim. We'll take your share.
I really like how this came out. Oh my gosh. And I still have to do the
As
cell
you should.
shading.
Looks really cool.
I still have to do the cell shading a little bit.
Yeah, it's exciting. It's exciting to see it coming along so well.
Line
Golden
art.
crisps are good too. I do like those too.
I'm an older person, and then lately I like it's like a cinnamon oat crunch type thing, or cinnamon life. I like that a lot.
Oh, thank goodness. I thought you were going to say, I like Raisin Bran, and I was going to cry.
So I don't know how to tell you this.
No!
Funny enough, I actually do like it.
Guys, I need help! My friends have been claimed by raisins!
I like raisins. They're one of my favorite snacks.
No! The
What?
lie! You like the lie fruit!
What?
So there's no reason to be alarmed.
I'm very alarmed, especially because you made the pun!
Also, my band-aid came off. Give me a second, guys.
And
I'll
she's
be
an
right
old person.
back.
I am.
I'll be right back. I have to go and change the band-aid
Hey,
on my
Razor
knee
Cat.
really quick.
Raisins so crazy. Okay, look, if you give me craisins on my chicken cashew salad, I'm going to blow kisses at you. Okay, I freaking love craisins and salad. I think old people cereal while I prefer kid ones. I have this unfortunate thing where my body just doesn't like sugar much anymore, so I don't get to enjoy things. Just cilantro gene. We rest in pepperoni. I need a little bit of stuff down here. Maybe I can use this brush. Let's go horizontal floor time. Enjoy the rest of your stream. Have a good Graham. Thank you for hanging out in the chat. Thank you so much. It's been very fun. You have a good one out there. Sugar's the one type of flavor that I don't seem to mind in large quantity, which is interesting because, like, I know like certain things like salt can heck you up pretty good, whereas I'm just like, I got extra salt in my salt. Human bodies are weird.
They
Smells into the darkness,
are.
inkly. For me, that's unfortunate as well because I do very much like sweets, but like if I take more than a couple of bites of most things, I'm just like, I'm good.
Yeah.
Kids, don't get old. Don't do it. It's not because a lot of enemies just have Sancho. Yeah, for real. I know, phenomenal, ain't it? I appreciate this. So I just peeked over and the Scruggle's looking very good and silly.
That's good.
Fella,
I'm trying I'm trying so hard.
I believe in you. I think like it's been how much did you did a Scrungle, if I recall, like Mason Starfight?
I think so.
I think so.
Yeah, the last
Those
one I did was
are-
TL.
Oh, that one. Okay, that's also very cute.
I return.
Welcome back.
Yeah, come back.
Yeah.
The
yeah.
puns have stricken.
Huh?
There were puns.
I see. Mm.
Yeah, for formal occasions.
I just had to go and pick up the old band-aid that was on my knee 'cause I fell over the other day.
Oh. Ouchie.
Like it was already it's already healed enough. It just that like the band-aid kind of fell off. So I'm like, okay,
Yeah.
gotta get rid of this, and then clean it a bit, and then it's down clean and stuff. So let's see here.
I mean, you can narrow into my statues and to turkey because of my opening loaf of bread. Ah, that makes sense. He associates it with the good stuff. I think the bad thing actually recently that happened at work this weekend.
Hmm.
Oh.
So I was working on Saturday, and usually on Saturdays I work on the custard, which is just fine, all good. This time, it was because I actually got to be the float new person. I was like, oh hey, cool, I can just go around and help everywhere. So at one point, I was helping with with something, and I was asked to put more custard buckets in the freezer, so like they're cold when it comes out of the machine. Very good.
Mm-hmm.
I think we figured out why I'm not allowed to be on float, because the moment I went out of someone else's view, I went into the freezer and tried to grab one of the buckets, and it fell down. Corner first, right on my shin.
No!
It was pain.
You okay though?
It's kind of, yeah, I'm okay now. It's all good. But I just kind of howled out of the freezer, told the guy I was washing dishes with what happened, and he was like, "Oh no!" So I slapped a giant bandage over it. And just to make it silly of it, I went up to all my usual coworkers, like, "Hi, I'm so and so. We discovered why I'm not allowed to be left unattended." Pulls a pet leg. What the heck, Hedgie?
So what you're saying is we need to get you in bubble wrap.
Pretty much.
Okay. All right, guys. You guys know what to do. We're gonna go ahead and get Hedgie bubble wrap.
Yay!
Bubble wrap
Hedgie,
the
we
hedge.
have to make your soul fly off your body.
Here, take him a stock up on
The
bandages.
bandages.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, like my injury, the reason why I scraped my knee yesterday or so, it's because I was bringing the trash cans in, and we have these twigs that fall from my tree, and my sandals, I was wearing them. So when sandals go on the flat, flat on the ground first, it works. However, when twig is underneath sandal, it makes you go like this. So flat to bop. And I fell forward, and the only thing I could do was just basically put my knee down, and yeah. Thankfully, I had my pants to prevent from a full scrape, but it still hurt, though.
Yeah.
Yeah. Glad you're okay though.
Yeah, I just
Same.
had to put some Manuka honey on my knee, and then I just had to clean it up and stuff. So
Yeah.
Manuka honey is so powerful. Oh my gosh. Etchy has hiccups.
Honey, I found my key. A little bit. Isn't the thing putting your foot down Yeah, instead of putting your knee down, Shuji, that was your problem. So true, so true.
Yeah. Oh gosh, this looks so beautiful. Oh my gosh.
I hope you get to the point with it, your print stuff. You just have like an entire binder of your own art prints you look through and be like, wow, this is good stuff.
I mean, people literally said, "I can't wait to see what prints you're gonna make next year," and I'm like, "Well, I'll bring a whole stock." Me, making the whole stock right now. Like, I don't know. I've thought about doing a digital art book. I've thought about it.
Hmm.
I just don't know. I just don't know if I don't know. I wonder.
I'll say this for it, Shuji. When it comes to making a digital art book, it's not always for the sake of like having everyone look at what you've done. Sometimes a digital art book, especially for artists, it's for yourself. And so you can have that collection to show people of being like, this is what I have done. It's not there to be like, look at it, all the pieces that people like that I did, and this I'm making this because people have asked this of me. Do it for yourself for the sake of showing off what you have done and what you're proud of.
Something there with the good advice.
Dang, I'd like some tips on cell shading. This is me airbrushing. I haven't done any cell shading yet, at least for shadows.
I know, like Ada said, it's it for me. Make all the art in there for me. Yeah. Cater it all to Ada. Just say that. Also, can be a matter of I think this doesn't be like digital art books or art books in general. Like sometimes even things like you had some Hollow Knight stuff in there. I don't know Hollow Knight very well, but I do like your art stuff. So I could maybe a digital art book thing that I would also enjoy. For the sake of being like, ooh, good Tsuji art to study. Hello.
Mm-hmm.
I've always wanted to do a thing where people could get my book, like an art book of my stuff. Like, I know people say,
signed.
I know people say that, oh, the plushie for me is the end goal. Well, my end goal is to make an art book, and if it's possible, maybe have people like,
yeah,
like I don't know.
Don't feel like you have to follow what everyone else's goals are, Shuji. If you want an art book and that's your big dream, have your big dream. Follow it.
Like it'd be full of like my fan art and also of my own original art too. Like
yeah.
Cause I make too much art. I don't know what to do. I just make too much art. If I don't draw, I don't breathe. If I don't breathe, I can't draw basically. So art is my first language after all, so.
Yeah.
As I say, wait, hold up. I need to do a thing.
Just do it! Make your dreams come true!
Also, Shuji, are you playing Pokemon Z? I don't have it.
Thank you, Shia LaHedge.
Oh my gosh.
Anytime.
I know the easy answer was Hedgie LaBeouf, but I think Shia LaHedge works real good.
You know
Both
what?
are good.
That's the new voice for Deem. Shia LaHedge. Perfect.
I'll take it over people saying daddy. Thank you.
Also, Sai.
Lurking in your stream.
Also,
Shia LaHedge.
Exactly.
Also, Sai, I don't
that
know.
Entire video.
Also, Sai, I don't know if I'll get Pokemon ZA, because genuinely two games that I want to get. I mean, GameStop already told me saying, hey, we have your order. We have a pre-order set. Not full paid pre-order yet, so obviously I can't just go up and pick it up. I gotta actually, like, But, the two games that I genuinely want to get personally are Hyrule Warriors, The Imprisoning War, and then the other one I want to get is, Kirby Air Rider for sure. I did want to get the Dragon Quest game, but I just don't know if I can afford right now ZA at the moment, so yeah.
Same. Like I do really want to play and have ZA, but
it's also just
I need Digimon. I
was gonna say with Digimon, yo.
It's also just that at the same time, I'm sorry to be a bit, but I am a little bit upset today that the only area to explore is just the city. I actually personally liked all of X and Y, so I'm sticking with X and Y. That's why.
I do know that there will be DLC eventually, but obviously that's even more money, so eh.
Yeah. City actually huge. True, but I like different changing environments, and I know that there are many areas and stuff, but I like the open worldness that Scarlet kind of had, if that makes sense. I guess. I don't know.
Got lost several times. Fair.
Yeah. Like, I don't know. I might change my mind later at some point and get it, but I'll probably get it a lot later down the line, though.
Maybe if they hit like a really good sense of the DLC too, so maybe you can get them all together.
Mm-hmm.
My first appeal say that the end game, there isn't a whole lot of end game content right now.
It's also just I don't have really much time to play the game.
Yeah, mood. You are in con crunch, so it is so hard right now.
Yeah, if I do play any games right now, it's like only Cult of the Lamb, which I'm preparing that one for Woolhaven. You can say goodbye to that stupid school uniform. I know. I want to get rid of this school uniform. It's so stupid.
I've heard really good things about like the character customization in ZA.
Oh
Literally,
yeah.
one of my coworkers hasn't come up to me. And mind you, this is like a really, really tall guy. Okay, he's a new big giant dude. He was very excited about dressing up his trainer, who he picked the female one. It's like all the outfits he makes for her. It's really freaking wholesome.
When I was at Kate Sith's house, that's Starleap's sibling. Her and their brother had, for their shared account, had made because Kate Sith really wanted to be a boy, but they made the agreement. No, I have it wrong. They wanted their rival character to be the girl, but they also wanted to be a girl. So what they went with is they made their their character a femboy. They dressed him up super femme. His face is very pretty. Like he pretty.
You know what? That works. Kenzie started stressing over. Oh, which one?
I twinkle my water.
Yeah, well, I would love to get Pokemon ZA. I just don't think I can right now, and also just time and I don't know. My brain still is in a different spot.
Yeah. I'm gonna say a quick lesson for everyone as someone who works in a store where hobbies are my bread and butter. I see it a lot with people's hobbies, and I've had to learn it for myself too, especially when you're neurospicy.
Spicy.
Your likes and your favorite things are like a roller coaster. You're gonna have high periods where this is my favorite thing, this is my hyperfixation, I love everything about this, I buy everything about this, I read everything about this, it is my favorite, I put all of my money into this, and you're going to have low periods where you still like the thing, it's still something you enjoy, but like you also have your criticisms of it, or you're just not super into it at the moment, you have something else that's super priority. That doesn't mean you don't like love the thing. You can still
You're not a hashtag fake fan or anything.
You're not a fake fan, and it's not that you shouldn't feel down on yourself for being like, but everyone else still loves this thing. Everyone thinks I love this thing, but like I just don't love this thing right now. That's fine. That is okay because you have a current other hyperfixation. Like I can tell you for a fact, I'm with Shuji where I love Pokemon, but Pokemon's not my favorite thing in the world right now. I'm currently in a dip of Splatoon as well because I'm waiting for the new game. So I'm really dipped on that right now. Even low key, I have huge dips of like I'm hyper focusing on art. I love drawing. Drawing is everything to me. And then I have periods where I'm like I just want a game. I don't want to art because I don't have the hyper focusing ability to do that. I feel bad. And it's completely why like I understand where this mental spot comes from because I get in it so much, but it's okay to have high periods of interest and low periods of interest because that's just how your brain works. And if you force yourself to try to focus on it, a lot of us know what that does. If you try to sit there and force yourself to do something, you're immediately going to cause an aversion and you're not going to want to do it because you don't have an interest in it and it feels like a chore, and we hate the word chore.
Yep.
So be kind to yourself. Accept things when it's a big huge this is a now thing, and accept things when it's not a thing. furthering this as well, I know it's a thing for a lot of people when you see everyone else on the internet playing a game and you're like, I have to play it now on release because I want to play it right now. Or if you're a creator and you're like, everyone's making content of it, it's only relevant right now. I have great news for you. Pokemon is evergreen. Pokemon never stops being relevant. You could play
Yup.
Pokemon ZA in 10 years and people will still tune in and like it because people like Pokemon content. I know there's like several people that have been playing Scarlet Violet and older games. Like some of them haven't even like sniffed ZA yet, and they're still doing Pokemon. People are still tuning in.
Mm.
I feel bad when I have those moments. I know, because
No.
it's kind of
No,
like
no,
when you
no.
feel like
No, because, like, honestly, you're right. Like, I mean, I had my high point with Honkai a bit, and then I stayed away from the game for more than about 4 to 5-ish months. And then now I'm getting back into it little by little, but I'm taking my time. Because I feel like that with Penacony, I was just like, I want to embrace, I wish to breathe it. And then now,
yeah.
no offense to Amphorius fans, but I just didn't really get the hype point for Amphorius. So now that since I'm going into Amphorius, I'm even going even slower because, you know, anything also phase out it too. Like if hyperfixation character is not there, then after that, I'm like, oh, no more Penacony, no more Gambler Man. Flop. Looks at Genshin.
Yep.
Mondstadt? I like Mondstadt.
Mondstadt?
Other
What's that?
places. Cool, but Mondstadt. So Genshin done. But story not. Game telling me it's not. Me. But Mondstadt is already done. So I finished Genshin. Yay!
Me dangling a fishing
go.
line above your head. Mondstadt characters are getting buffs. We're getting a lot more lore of the Mondstadt characters.
I know, and Hoyoverse has been emailing me over and over and over again, reminding me saying, "Hey, we're getting updates for Mondstadt." I'm like, "Yeah, and you should play it." Me,
Yeah.
I don't. With what time?
I went from really enjoying Bonanza to not finishing it and jumping into Final Fantasy Tactics and might not even finish it before Kirby shows up and we'll be obsessed over that for a while. That's admittedly, and nobody should mind me, that's kind of how I feel about Silk Song right now. Is I've fallen out of it. I will finish it eventually, but I probably won't finish it before I end up playing another game or a few more games. I want to get back and play it, but other things are just having my interest right now, and that's kind of how I am. Genshin I got super back into right before a new area came out, and I feel I gotta spend all my time before the new area trying to catch up, and then it died off. I'm sure I'll jump back into it right when new area is coming. That's what a lot of people do with those games, and like that's okay. Brain, we need to draw. Body, how about nah? Yeah,
Yeah.
and that's just kind of how it be. I understand this when you're sitting there and like you need to force yourself to do it because it's like I need this done. There is a deadline, but
I got a job to do like that. Yeah.
I got it. Yeah.
Just gotta eat. I'm benches.
Oh, that's the. Hang on.
Says one of the content creators I follow specializes in Gen Z Pokemon, and he's still gonna give views on content that came out 20 years ago exactly. And also, thank you for making my back hurt.
Hi Miko, how goes it? How goes it? I'm guessing again another long stream. How was your stream though? Welcome on in, guys. Welcome on in.
Welcome, raiders.
Oh, Pal World. Please tell me you didn't do what Knight did and put Penguin in a bazooka. Please don't tell me you did that, please. No, Knight actually did that, and I'm like, Knight.
I know, because it's something you can do in that game.
Okay, but Miko, how was your stream though? How was it? How was it? Miko also draws art sometimes too as well. Though they mostly have been doing gaming streams and stuff. How are you doing, Miko? I'm wondering if they're stuck on ad. Probably, I'm wondering.
Ads are cruel.
I was about 8 hours. I played Fortnite and then powered. I'm sleepy. You'll get some rest, okay? You are a pro marathon streamer. Seriously. Marathon streamer. Endurance streamer? Yeah, is that what it's called? Basically, yes. Give me a second. But yeah, hopefully your stream was good. Hope you got a lot of good wins in Fortnite. I still need to... Wait, is the new Scooby-Doo thing still going on in Fortnite? Fortnite Pals, Rise, I need to know. I need to know. Because I kind of want to play that just to hear, like, the Scooby-Doo sound effects.
I just want to hear Simple Plan do the What's New Scooby-Doo opening.
Ideas anywhere.
Wait, hold on.
Yeah,
where's my-
no, you're good. You're good. It's not something that's been talked about in a long time.
But Miko, if you do need to do any after stream care, please do
Demi.
so. You went for like a long hours, and I am impressed that you can go that long, honestly. Miko, please take good care of yourself before you attempt that. You heck? I will.
I did a 12-hour stream once and I was brain dead after a while.
Miko, don't
Yep.
make me grab Tommy, and me and him will yell at you. I will bring the lizard wizard over with me to have him yell at you.
Lizard.
Yeah, Tommy Toon is the one that Miko drew, and I did the model rigging for him for 3D.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
There's lizard bun. I love the bun to death. Soap does. Soap does.
Me. When I found out the lizard thing was a thing, I literally immediately went and I found it and I made it a button.
Lizard, lizard, lizard,
Mhm.
lizard, 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 lizard.
Okay. Go. Alright.
Lizard,
You're so
lizard,
based for
lizard,
that.
lizard, lizard,
Isn't it a fun
lizard,
sound?
lizard, lizard,
Oh my
lizard,
gosh,
lizard.
Willow. But Miko, please do be careful if you do a 24-hour stream, and if you do a 24-hour stream, I'm just saying right now, you better take breaks every now and then, okay? You better. You better.
Breaks. Big stretchy breaks. Food breaks.
Food breaks,
This is a
stretchy
threat.
breaks, brain cell breaks. Yeah, you need to take all the breaks, okay? That's the that's
Big breaks
the
before you break.
yeah. Only then can you do the 24-hour stream. Non-negotiable. You need rest, dude. Go get some sleep and rest. I swear, I'm gonna just poke at Tommy saying, so Miko did this thing again.
I just had to get whiplash because I looked over. I started hearing a song. I was like, "Am I listening to Suji stream?" No, Blaze just started playing on its own. It's the bus opening.
Oh. So don't mind
Only
me.
I'm a Suji stream.
I don't know how to drum right.
Honestly, I was tempted to make the Blaze thing be like my raid enter sound song, basically. I thought about it. But I like my little
would?
jingle, actually, I really, really do.
Also very fair. It's really fun. I've had my little Uto Prince thing forever. It's just like, well, this is just kind of thing now.
He's just Hedge. Yeah, if I hear it on other people's streams, I'm like, wait a minute, am I in Hedgie's stream? I thought I was over at Enderbean's stream, but then I'm like, no, it's at
I heard that
Hedgie's
keeps
stream.
happening to as well, like the hypnosis music in my song, and they're like, wait, I've muted my browser, my YouTube. Oh, never mind, it's Hedgie.
It was Hedge all along.
It's all Hedge.
No thought, only Hedge.
Only Hedgehog.
Hedgehog.
I'm gonna lurk, take a nap, maybe. Go to sleep, you heck! Go to sleep! Affectionately, I say heck!
Go to Honk Shumimi or we will send you there.
Don't make me grab Tommy and have him do it.
This is affectionately a threat. This is a threat fictionally. I'm trying here.
Yeah,
You're doing your best.
You're doing great, sweaty.
Oh no, what's dead? You've done something funny. Sure? You can DM. No threats. I'm just threatening my friend to go to get some rest because they want to do a 24-hour stream, Dad. You've seen me do a 12-hour stream. I think we can agree on this point.
Yeah.
I remember one
So they
time.
looked up and said the oddest thing. Blah blah blah. That's my question as to chat, please. Where is it? You're gonna get to the thing for tomorrow or not?
If you're
We
gonna
know
get
the
your thing
thing.
for tomorrow or not, so yeah, I am blitzing Ota. I am doing my best. I've been sitting there with the I gotta do this, and then, buddy, October's been rough.
It's been a month, man.
That would take a lot of
To
coffee,
not-
yeah.
Yeah, to not get into a lot of details, I've been going through it.
Mm.
What do you think I'm doing right now? You valid, buddy. I also appreciate you. You and Hedgie messaged me on the same day, being like, "Poke, are you doing the thing for? Are you doing the thing for Flory?" And I was like, "I gotta do that."
I have to rush mine. I'm gonna rush it. I'm gonna rush mine, but I'm gonna definitely do something for Florian if I can get my time to accumulate time. I just need to do the Song of Time and just slow it down for us, okay?
Yeah, that'd be good.
Daylight savings time,
I'd
more
say-
like daylight saving my time, please.
For real. I
Oh.
was spent like all my after just work time last night just working on my thing. Just be like, I gotta do it, gotta go.
Oh, by the way, Dad, did you enjoy the little doodle that Egu made for you? Just curious. In response about how you accidentally so I have we have I have a friend named Venus Egu, okay? And they did this doodle when I told them about Dad's accidental oof up.
Hold on, I'll come look.
Remember when he accidentally middle finger?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good
Get it done
son.
in a manner convenient. Dad!
I was tired. I hit the wrong key. I know, but listen, listen,
It was so funny.
listen.
No, we love that you did. It was an incredible moment. Never change.
This
You
is-
are a gem.
This is a legendary moment, Dad. Congrats. You are now basically streamer like as well too as well. Cause listen, like Dad, like you have like I'm streaming, and if my dad doesn't make an oof up, did he mean thumbs up? Yeah, he meant thumbs up because the middle finger button is actually close to the thumbs up button on the phone for us. Which is kind of funny if you think about it.
It's so funny.
Dad, just know that I love you and I'm teasing because we love you. No.
I busted every time you talk to him. It's had an awfully busy October. The world's so mean to us. It really is, though. It really is.
Yeah. October.
It's supposed to be spooky and
we love
silly.
October, but damn.
October does not love us.
Yeah.
October's been deep inhale something.
It's. Yeah.
I guess 7 of my
Yeah.
October things done. That was not what I was hoping, but you know, that's okay.
I wanted to do the coffee
Yeah.
shop AU of my OCs and stuff, but I didn't get a chance to, and I'm sad. Ah!
I really wanted to do the I wanted to do Art Fright, and I wasn't able
Yes,
to.
I went to get the funny little profile badge. Like, technically speaking, we could still crunch it out if we just saying simple, but
Yep. Curse having full-time jabu.
right.
I would say similarly, but also curse brain like
Having-
IRL activities.
Yep.
Because my job is at home, but still. And I don't say this to sound better, I swear, but yeah.
You're fine. Well, I think we're like giving the side eye of like, "Ugh, wish that could be us with where we have our real jobs, our hashtag real jobs with our real people money. Unfortunately, hey, did you know that if you're making money, your job is valid? If people are paying you to do something, it is a job and you're doing good if people are giving you money for it.
I worry sometimes I'm not doing enough, honestly, but then again, Dad is called. Dad, you've chewed me out so much with that. I swear to gosh. Like, I'm pretty sure.
Lovingly, as you should.
I cannot tell you how many times my dad has chewed me out, but he has chewed me out so much that it's like, at this point, a mantra. In my head.
What's the mantra?
You work hard enough as it is, you work more than me! Because, I thought you guys my work hours. On the low ball end, 80 hours. On the high end, 120.
Yep. And when are you gonna take like a day off, buddy?
Only Sundays.
At least you're taking a day. I'm proud of you for at least taking a day.
Yeah, that day is my day. You fucking what? Yeah, that's every week. That's my work schedule every week. Doing what? Drawing, video editing, making new merch, printing out my merch,
Flying to cons, working with your con groups.
yeah. GG, what? What's I?
PTO.
You know where you live. Sai, listen, we could talk about this, we could talk about this, we could talk about this.
Spectre side. Hold on, let me just activate my voice. Spectre Psy would like to know your location. Share
Denied.
location with Spectre Psy.
Denied.
Share location with Spectre Psy.
Vacation
Did
time
echo some
when...
other backstar? Oh, no.
I already know your location. That's intimidating.
Honestly, Sai does know my location. Dark also knows my location. Technically, you know my location. I know that Hedgie does at least, so...
I do.
I know the general state, but it's also a very broad statement to know that I understand the locations in the states. Because I could tell you exactly where I am, Shuji, and I don't think you would understand exactly where I am.
Geography? I didn't do very well with that in high school.
I'm fine with geography, but part of it is also like I need to become familiar with it. I'm pretty decent at like retracing my steps in locations, and like if I'm physically doing something, I can do good with like actual stuff. And I have an unfortunate curse of I know geography. I'm very
I'm sorry for
familiar
your
with
loss.
geography.
Dang.
And this isn't a me sighing and being like, ah, woe is me for being so good at geography. No, this is me with a school didn't teach me geography. It was the hot anime men that were personifications of the nations that did.
Oh, Italia.
Oh,
Oh my god!
Marakai, Shikiru, Marakai, Shikiru, Marakai, Shikiru.
The funny thing is that in one of the
Italia.
Artist Alley servers, there was like, anyone want to hear Italia? And then apparently it was crickets. I'm like, I'm sorry, but I want to draw that. It'd be so funny though. Oh my god.
Yeah.
I'd like to forget that era.
Italia was a
Something.
time.
It was something, alright.
Hi CJ, thanks for throwing water at my face. Is it because I mentioned your fellow trauma me with trauma geography being with me?
Actually, because CJ actually learned, it's actually because...
Oh no, hedge down?
No!
How long
Hedgie!
They were literally here a second ago. No! Give them back.
Get back the hedge!
Give them back.
Also,
I'm
Bane, do you
guessing
want to
they
join?
had. Bane, you want to join us? Bane, are you busy? You want to join us? Bane, you want to join us? You want to join us?
Bane. Just summoning circle to summon Bane. Get in here, you cat.
There he is. Hi, buddy.
Hi.
Hello!
You want to hang out?
Sure. Yeah, I looked over and I saw the Error 2000 on Hedgie's stream and I refreshed it real fast. I was like, uh-oh, Hedgie down. Better message, otherwise they're gonna end up missing it. I was like,
Oh yeah.
oh,
Well, even then, when you looked and saw Hedgie down, Hedgie had literally just spoken because we were talking about people are giving me condolences for my Hitalia things, and Hedgie just said my
oh.
condolences, and then like not 2 seconds later, you're like Hedgie down. I'm like, what?
Yeah.
Where
Hedgie's
did they
stream
go?
dead.
No.
Oh, their internet died. Oh.
07 in the chat for the hedge. 07 in the chat.
If you have a sub to me, you can even salute.
Also, I sent you an invite, Bane.
Thank you. Pulling it up in a new tab. There we go.
Oh, whoops! I spoke in chat. Everyone's chats are activating.
Good.
Oh no.
As it should.
Oh yeah,
There
I
we
have to do this
go.
over in Baines.
Yeah, hi. Yeah, don't forget to jork. Well,
You know, I'm just gonna put this song on repeat because Persona is a brain cell right now.
oh Jesus Christ.
Oh no!
Oh good God, what have you done?
Somewhere in there is a gunch. What was that? What is happening? Hedgie!
Somewhere in there is a gunch.
Oh, hi, buddy. I'll take care of them while everything gets back up and running. If stream comes back up, Hedgie, or like not stream, but if internet comes back up and you still want to work and just like chill out, you're more than welcome to come back in and join us. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I also understand like the brain fog of just like, ugh, stream died. So if you want to
Yeah,
just
that
chillax
immediately
and
taking the wind out of your sails.
yeah, but
How
just know
dare
that.
it.
Just know you don't have to potato and feel
Hello.
like world bad. You can hang out. Hi guys! For anyone who doesn't know me, or you've just encountered me for the first time today. Hi, my name is Soap. I'm an ex-LOL VTuber. I've been sitting in the stream with your best friend Hedgie all day, and Shuji. Nice to
Hello.
meet ya. We're doodling and drawing a little fey creature. Wait,
Hi.
Hedgie sitting. There you are!
I may have jumped the gun.
What
Oh, well.
happened?
We're here now. The internet just died for a few minutes. So I was like, oh frick, I should probably stream that new. And now it's back. So I started hearing people twice. I was like, wait a minute.
Wait a minute, do you need an invite again back to the stream thing, Taylor?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I already
already
read it out,
did.
so I'll probably just take it to the
But-
sign. I can still hang out though.
Alright,
Yeah.
then
We can
it's gonna
still
say
get you in the lobby for it though, so your name's in the credits.
Yeah.
I might still have it if I refresh, maybe?
You got kicked as soon as you left out.
That's homophobic.
Knock on the door.
Oh, you're back in. You're good.
There we go.
Yeah, I refreshed the
Hedgie-
source and I came back.
Nice.
Hedgie was just tired of us throwing cheese at them. They had to take away the cheese button.
Well, look, I can't tell you guys the real reasons.
Hmm.
But no, literally, I stopped being able to hear something in mid saying Soap was saying. I was like, oh no. Oh no!
Mm-hmm.
Hit with the Bane I would have just the buh.
For real?
By the way, the print is done.
Congratulations!
What's the brand of the case that you found? Because I heard of one here recently. I saw a YouTube short earlier today. Of one that was mentioned. I just cannot remember the name of the brand for the life of me. MGE Viper.
Viper? I barely know her.
Oh, this is very different from what I thought it was. Okay.
Ah.
Holy moly, that is like OG gamer look. Let me see if I can find it in my history.
Admittedly, I was slightly afraid of a kitty coming back and seeing what I was working on. So you know what? Maybe the world's trying to save me.
Hmm.
There you go. Silver linings.
Yeah, I still alive. I'm still alive.
If I can get the very least, this print right here, this one done, and this one done, I'll be happy. But I would like to get this one also done too. Me, I said I'm gonna work on Knights of Guinevere prints. Yeah, that didn't happen.
Oops.
I mean, if it makes you feel any better, I'm adding some new stuff that's also kind of restrictions.
Eh?
Finally!
So I have made the executive decision of I want to have it be where in order to access both the retrigger and 10x redeem for BB Latro, you have to unlock them via a BP goal.
Mhm.
Each of them will have their own BP goals. And then once they're unlocked for the rest of the stream. And on
Oh.
every time that Sammy starts up, it will kind of leech off of some of the information that I have pulled for the watch streak system. So that way, if it's already been handled for the stream, then it will go and not do what it's supposed to do, which is regenerate the goals. But I'm also making it where if the goals aren't completed and there's been contributions during a stream, it'll regenerate the goals and refund the BP back to the people who tried to contribute to it.
Oh.
Yeah.
Nice.
Ain't doing all the cooking.
So
I
yeah,
can taste the
I
umami in
wanted to
that.
make it nice, but also like, hey, this feature, while it is very nice, it's kind of invalidating the use of fire sale. So I'm gonna make it where
Mhm.
you have to unlock it as a group in order to actually use it.
Very valid.
Honestly, Bane, you come up with really, really cool ideas. Seriously.
Mm.
I agree, I
mean,
agree, I agree, I
this-
agree, I agree.
This one's a little rough because it's a
Shush.
restriction on something that was available, but like
And
I'm at least being I am being a just and fair god in making it actually refund you your points if you don't complete it.
okay, and it's a cool idea.
If it works, it works. And God, do I hope it works. So yeah, that's what I've been working on. And I also learned some additional stuff that will better allow me to handle channel point redeem states. So, you know how in the reward request queue doc that you can have in OBS or in your dashboard or in mod view,
Mm-hmm.
it allows you to go through and pause redeems that are available in the queue.
Yes.
Turns out there is also an event sub endpoint for whenever those changes happen. So I can then have Sammy read whenever those changes happen and save the states of those redeems. So some additional context of every time I swap scenes, it resets the states of all the redeems. So, and that's only filtered on if I have the interference toggle enabled or not. So it'll go through, and if I go from like BRB to just chatting and I don't have the interference toggle enabled, it will reset the states of all of the redeems that are supposed to be available. So they're all made enabled. What I
Okay,
want to
hold on.
do is I want to make it where if I ask one of you guys or I do it myself where I go and pause a redeem, I want it to be where that state will be preserved if I swap scenes.
So
So
what
that
state are you
means
trying
I
to
have
preserve? Ohio?
God damn it.
Eric went to Wisconsin. They have really good cheese. I'm not biased.
A state of constant anxiety.
I see.
A state of agony.
A state of
Nervous system.
panic.
I am a nervous system.
Yes, that I am. But yeah, I want to have it preserve the states of the redeems. That way, if I swap between scenes, or I go from going into a brawl and then going out of that, it returns to the exact state it was in before we went into it. Because you know how whenever I swap scenes to just combat, the entire list of redeems is updated and a whole bunch of
Mhm.
stuff is closed and opened. Yeah, I want it to be where that on off is preserved between swapping states like that.
Makes sense.
Which that's gonna be figuring out a lot, which will also be helpful for me doing the same thing for WIS. Because WIS is doing various control levels of I only want like certain redeems available at this level. Everything's available at like the big open level, like level 0 to say.
Yeah.
Level 1, there's minor restrictions on like the super long running stuff. Level 2, there's even more restrictions, and some redeems via memories won't be available. Level 3, most stuff is restricted. There's only like short, small stuffs, like little tiny pop-ups on stream that are available. And then like level 4 is nothing is available. Everything needs to be quiet for a bit.
That makes sense. And it's also helpful for whenever you need to like restrict things and be like, hey, I need no one to absolutely drop all of the fish and microwaves in the chat at the same time.
Yeah. This is the stop everything, or well, push you back how much can be made available without me having to go and touch the big refresh plot and stop all of the redeems that are in queue button.
Mm-hmm.
You feel like that comment was pointed at you? No, I promise it wasn't. Just there there have been times where I myself can tell I'm getting a bit overstimulated by some redeems. That's why I made the stop all the redeems that are going on button, because there have been times where I need a break.
We'll get you a Kit Kat, buddy.
And I can definitely tell that once I get that set up and once I have that really like narrowed in on the design, I can expand on it for WIS and their needs as well. Because the panic button was me. To just kill everything that's a me thing. Whereas WIS has one where it pauses all the redeems, but the memory system is still available partly. And it pops up the Wii pause menu.
That's cute. I like that.
It's very funny.
Doo doo.
Yep. And all the redeems get paused. You should go bed.
Yeah.
Love and appreciate you. However, you should go bed if you're falling asleep at your desk.
Same to me. Same to
Good
Miko if they are
deeds.
still here in the chat. Which Miko, if you are still here in the chat, go to sleep. Miko said that they want to do a 24-hour stream, and I'm just like, bruh, please take good care of
You know, a
yourself.
guy that has a very similar thing with his stream has an actual button on the wall behind him that stops all the redeems for about 30 seconds when he pushes it, and it plays a toilet flushing sound.
I love
Jesus
that. That's silly.
Christ. Bun, go to bed. Love and appreciate you because you made me a new profile image. However, go to bed.
You have a new profile image?
Hey,
Show me,
y'all.
show me, show me, show me,
Yes,
show all of us.
Bun,
Joe.
I'm gonna throw it in received art because Bun made this, but yeah.
And you see,
Grab
So
your hands.
cute.
yoinks. Where is it? Where is it?
In received art in Gremlin Box.
I'm looking, perceiving. Ah!
That is
Ah,
now
so
my
cute!
that is now my profile picture in the PFP server because of course.
I love it's so cute.
It's adorable.
I'm just a little guy.
You are.
Look those. Look at you with your chunky lashes.
Talented little fella.
What was that?
Me. That was me.
Was that you reacting to me calling them your chunky lashes?
No, just me being little guy go scrim.
Okay.
Just
Okay, it totally cut out. It sounded like you just went.
Oh, I saw thank
Fucking-
you.
Not even that. It sounded like you choked.
Mhm. Grabs you by the throat. It's a good thing, too. You were this close to losing your.
If only there were someone to blame.
Oh,
Oh wait.
wait. There is. It's you, goofball. It's always been you.
I'm trying to find the actual episode of that because I finally found the original
It's the
scenes.
Raid Shadow Legends sponsor episode.
Oh my god.
Really?
Yes.
I'm gonna have to go look for that now.
There is
Later,
a
though.
search for if only there was somebody to blame.
I went looking for it because I thought the original sound was gonna be on TikTok and I couldn't find it on his channel because his channel has so much stuff on it. And I didn't know what I was looking for. And when I looked up if only there was someone to blame, it brought up a whole bunch of people who had already like sound clipped it or made their own clips of it or like taken that clip of the episode and posted it on TikTok. And I was like, I just want
go.
the original. Oh, thank you.
There's the episode.
Thank you.
Bane is the expert in all meme sounds.
Mm-hmm.
By the way, how's this looking so far, I hope?
Oh, it's cute. I like the green. The green is really poppy. It's very it contrasts the piece you just did that was like a lot of yellows and like oranges and brasses, and this one's very just bright green, and I like it.
The funny thing is that majority of the prints so far that I have are reds. So I'm not sure. I want to finish this one, but I also kind of don't because I want to save the boss fights for something else. But this one I really like the boss fight of. I'm like,
Yeah. Yeah, I definitely say like The one you're working on is one you were iffy on finishing?
No, this
Oh, okay.
this one.
Hold on, I'm waiting for a stream to do the thing so I can see. Okay, yeah.
I tend to paint my colors and then I just kind of paint on top of the painted sketch.
Mm-hmm.
It's weird. I've been lately developing a painting cartooning style, which is very weird.
Do you like it though?
I do.
Just make your brain
And
go.
it's not weird.
I do likey. I'm just like wondering like, why am my brain switching to painting lately? Especially for my illustrations. I don't get it.
Because it make brain go burr.
Yeah, this is like 11 by 17. Pretty much all these are like pretty much 11 by 17, but I'm also really happy with how this one came out. It's like, oh, it's so pretty. Oh wait, there's one last thing I forgot to add on this. Hold up.
There's so many people, so many really cool people with birthdays in a few days.
There are. I've done my crunching. I'm going to become after I do my last Gen Com. I am going to become a potato.
I know you do not partake, but just the idea of like, are you going to become a baked potato?
Oh, I do like potato.
All right, let's see here.
I'm attempting this crazy thing that I've apparently never heard of called taking a day off this week, so I'm gonna see how that goes. I know, right?
That's a miracle.
The thing is, I do have every Sunday off from my day job, but usually I'm doing something, like, you know, running a whole bunch of errands or usually streaming or something like that. I'm like, okay, Hedgie, you're gonna sit down and not.
Good. I'm proud of you. Do a not. Do not for a day, okay? If I find that you do on that day, I will not you. God damn it! No!
Soap.
I gotta go.
Soap.
I'm ready now.
Nope.
Bye.
Bye.
I leave too. Oh no!
Don't get back here, you. Self, get back here.
So Omegaverse, am I right?
Oh no!
Soap, no, don't you dare get back here, you hack.
Come atone for your crimes.
Lizard.
Hi, Soap.
Literally, when you left, I was just so Omegaverse, am I right?
I can't even use it as a threat of like the mental image of me like taking your body and like contorting it and hearing the crack of your spine as I tie it into a knot.
pretzel.
No, I said that, and
Turns you
every
into
single
a
person,
pretzel.
every single person in here was ABO brained and coded and knew exactly what that meant. And I heard it, I said it out of my mouth. I'm like, huh, this might be a safe space. And everyone was like, oh, and I was like, oh no.
You had that. Those words left your lips, and everyone was just.
Was that Cricketune?
That was the fucking cloakers from Payday.
Oh god.
Dear diary, today my friend threatened to not me.
It's never to me.
No! knows what that means. And if you don't know what that means, I'm sorry, you've already entered this area. You're gonna find out what that means sooner or later. I'm not gonna tell you right now because that would incriminate me. But I'm not. Today I fucked up by telling my friend I was going to knot them. Me, cringin' VTuber.
I have put it in the quotes channel.
It clipped.
I swear that's like literally a clip on the level of like, is that what's called being bald? No!
Dark ninja pointing at us. Degenerates.
My AO3 history is between me. Actually, Sai, I have something I think I should send you. I think that would be a perfect thing for you. Give me a second.
There's my pen.
Oh,
I
I'm
love Heron's
crying.
Chaos. We'll try. God!
I'm glad it gives you whimsy.
My cheeks hurt
Oh my
from the
God.
stupid face I'm making and my embarrassment.
Yeah, I bet they do.
Oh.
Ah.
Let me, where is it? There we go.
You know what, guys? I think now's a good time to go refill my water. I'll be back.
Yeah. Guess you're gonna be thirsty after that. Hey, sorry.
This isn't helping!
Ayu.
Oh. Rip. Nightbot
How you
got
doing, my
ya.
friends?
Oh, that was
Even when I had this, it was terrifying.
Oh, that was from Soapy's.
Ada, you are getting 10 out of 10 timeouts lately. You can mute now. You're good now.
Give me a second. I'm trying to find a thing. I
need to go see. I need to go
somewhere.
watch it for science.
Damn, I can't find the thing. I'm sad. Okay, I'm gonna try. After that, I can't. Oh my
Possible
God.
answer, Dark. I am throwing this
I swear that was way too funny
in
though.
my clips folder.
I'll send the clips. Honestly, honestly, yeah.
Is 9 monitors too many? Yes.
Remember the first thing you see?
I cap it like 4. There we go.
I have 3. 3's pretty good.
Yeah, I'm content with 4. Do they have like 2 graphics cards in it or something? I'm very concerned. The only reason I could ever see anyone using a 9 monitor setup is if they're like in finance or something. like stock market trading. Rook's reaction.
What? Wait, does Sophie have Bluetooth headset on?
Everybody basically so bad
I
things
guess we're
though.
gonna find out.
Honestly, that's a clip worth to edit. Honestly, that's a clip definitely worth to edit.
You just sense immediately her soul leaving her body.
Yup.
It's great.
Ah.
They have a 9-monitor square setup along with 2 laptops and a keyboard in the center. So, are the 9 monitors running to just the desktop, or is it split? 2 laptops also run 3 monitors, and the desktop runs 3 monitors.
Oh boy, this is gonna be a weird coloring. I just realized how weird this coloring is gonna be.
I'm gonna run this real quick. We're gonna see if this executes correctly.
Here's me giggling in the
Okay.
background as I saw the second version of the clip and I died.
I need
Hi,
to see
Sel.
this.
You should check the Coach channel.
Oh no! Oh no!
What's up?
So how's life? So how's life?
No one tell Faye. She's gonna be mad that I stepped on her territory. Oh my god.
The funny
So
thing is,
I don't know how to tell you this.
No!
wait, did you send it to
God.
Faye?
I did.
What's her response?
She hasn't seen it yet.
Oh. Wait, isn't it anime night for Faye right now?
She has seen it.
What'd she say?
I've infected them.
No, no.
We love you
See the
so.
soul.
Hi, Faye.
Hi, Faye. Good to see ya.
You know what? Actually, I think stream's over. Bye.
No, get back here, you little axolotl! Get back
Away
here!
for your crimes.
You
Oh.
can't run.
Oh, and Faye, by the way, the best part is that after Soapy left the call, Bane literally said, "So a megaverse, right?"
Accept the blessing of the Omegaverse Church.
I was there before you even founded it. Unfortunately, I was aware. Again, this
Do not
looks bad.
cite the deep magic to me.
I was there when it was written.
You have now been
christened.
I was already christened. I was into Hitalia. Trust me, I'm christened. I like how this keeps coming up today.
Honestly, if tomorrow I don't see a clip on the other side for when
So
Bane said Omegaverse, I'm gonna just clip that from mine. I'm gonna edit the two of them together.
I feel like so Megaverse is just a clip worthy a soundbite itself.
I like how everybody immediately, the second I said it, everybody was just like, "Oh, we know what a megaverse is," and you said what?
We love you, Soap.
I love you too. I'm gonna throw you all into the pantry and forget about you like a can of soup.
Mm.
Everyone here was just
Marvin James.
No. So Soap is an alpha, understood. I think that's the unfortunate part is me by saying that, where it's just like me sitting here with my complete
Well,
utter bottom energy,
Faye.
and it's like I say one thing, it's like, okay, well, I guess that's
Faye.
okay. With how I tease Fable, though, I think I've kind of also done that.
I
too.
have to say this though. Faye has Faye, just asking here a broken ears question. Alphas in BE have red eyes.
I was right.
Soap has red-ish eyes. Soap confirmed alpha?
They're pink.
They're red-pink.
I mean, if we go by that logic, I'm somewhere between. I possibly alpha as well because I got red eyeball. I mean, that my first quiz did say I was, so like I couldn't be wrong.
Sweats and blue little guy.
Don't worry, man. I'm also in that. Yeah, they're pink, so normally they would be evaded in my verse, yeah. They're reddish pink. Yeah, that's a
Oh,
theme.
that's right, reddish.
Yeah. Enjoy your heats. No! No, I got rid of mine. I got rid of mine. Although I will say this, though, that when I get angry, though, on my old model, my eyes do turn red. Am I alpha? Am I omega? I am a
I
creature.
feel like you're something else there, buddy.
Yeah.
You have to renew your permit every year, Rook. I'm sorry.
License.
Rook is a rare case of they are truly like ABO fluid.
Renew you're not. Oh god.
They have to renew their concealed carry license.
Well, as we've established today,
Head in
apparently I can help with
hands.
that. Hey, Rook.
That was a beautiful Pikmin dying sound.
Hi, Brooke. How goes it? How are you enjoying your new
Hi,
license?
What am I concealing? Hello?
Hi, Brooke.
I don't know, Rook. What are you concealing?
Not exactly.
I don't know.
concealing. We
I
call
don't think
that
we
Crystal
should say it off, not on stream. God damn it.
0 days since Graha's Crystal Tower mentioned.
Motherfucker!
Oh my god.
Can't go one day without Graha's Crystal Tower mentioned.
There's no escape, Soap.
This is my life today. I just need to
We're
accept
just
it.
gonna. I like
Hi,
having
Red.
ears.
You do? That's too bad.
I have touched button.
Oh.
You
Oh,
push
it's the
the button?
microwave day. It's time for
Button?
the button. Oh, you touched the button because too many
I
things.
touched
You
the
got
button because I like having ears.
Hmm.
Yeah.
It's
You
a good
valid,
button.
buddy.
Oh, by the way, Faye, I think I cooked a bit. I cooked too much. Now I don't know how to redo it. Help.
The pot has boiled over.
The
I
pot has
mean,
boiled
look,
over.
this
and we
is
are
literally
officially
boiled
in
over. I don't know what I
winter
did.
times. All right, guys. You get. I'm putting a timer on.
Timer, please. I barely know her.
Dark.
Since this
you'd
is the
rather
bit.
what?
Since
rather
this is
what?
the bit. Ow. No, wait, that's a Rook. You guys
Ow.
get 2 minutes,
2 minutes.
and I
to what?
will.
Holly
I
Ball?
will say I'll say things in my voice that makes Fable go kerchicka.
Makes it has to make
Why'd you phrase it like that?
Windex the
I
noises.
don't
I mean,
know.
guys, if we
Listen,
want to add
Phrases
another
in the voice that
conundrum,
makes Fable
listen.
go.
Yes, exactly that. So if you want something said, it's like, what do you want Alpha Soap to say? You get 2 minutes.
Oh no.
I think we should send a very special message to Fable so we can send it to them as well.
Hmm.
I didn't have a script, but
I have no clue, honestly.
Go on.
I have no clue.
Repeat the clip.
Oh, God.
I'm going to knot you. If you do, I'm going to knot you.
Something about naughty person, maybe? I mean, it's a
We
perfect
deserve it.
crossover with nodding. Nodding? I know it's not spelled the same, but it's the English language.
We're
So.
never sin
Yeah.
again.
Jail.
Yeah, okay.
I know a lot of people would be weak to like naughty girl or naughty boy, or good boy or good girl. Anyone weak to that? I know some people who are
I
weak
bet
to
they
that.
would.
Yeah.
A Cripples is lucky he went to bed.
It's true.
Aw.
I think
Listen,
he's gonna
I'm
get
sitting
mad.
here at my desk, face next to my mic, grinning like the little dipshit that I am. Come on now.
Wait, hang on. I gotta draw that real quick. Just insane Bane grinning, honestly.
30 seconds.
Cheshire Bane.
Me like this.
You have 30 seconds.
Call someone a good girl.
You're a good little bottom, aren't you?
Oh.
Dang.
Dang.
I mean, that's versatile because it could do work for girls, boys, anyone else.
Yeah. Respecting the gender neutrality of everything.
True.
True.
I'm in this picture and I don't.
I respect you outing yourself.
And
You
that's
live your
2
best
minutes.
life.
Thank you very much, everybody, for coming to this. Yep. Have a great day. We're not touching that again for a long time.
Until it comes to the beginning.
We're not touching
Hi,
it.
CJ.
Or
We're
not.
not.
I mean, if we
Oh,
want
hi,
to add another
CJ.
conundrum into the
Hi.
Omegaverse thing,
Did
Sorry,
you
go
Look,
ahead.
shut your
give
fucking
girls
yap?
warning before you say
Hello?
shit like that.
Wait, what? What, CJ?
I literally was in the middle of climbing, almost fell, and all I hear is Rook say "good girl," and I'm just like, "Give a bitch a warning."
Oh, but CJ, you've been such a good girl.
Oh!
I fucking hate you.
That wasn't even
I
mayonnaise.
was just waiting for the.
Oh, would you
Oh
look at
my
that?
my!
You found the bottom.
You've been such a good girl.
Why are we like this?
Oh, there goes
Why are we
CJ.
like this? Why are we like this? Why
yes.
are we like this?
Welcome to the Bane stream where the tops are fighting.
Who will win, long sleeve or t-shirt?
Well, you see, I'm in my top
V-neck.
season right now, guys. But the thing is, my eye turns kind of gray blue in the winter, so I actually turn into an Omega into like in the winter time. So
Yeah.
I go straight from Alpha to Omega, then Beta for two seasons.
Then
checks out.
Then
You
you're,
really,
then
you
you're,
really are gender fluid and agender when it comes to ABO.
Then here's my one question. If I get, when my eyes turn red, when I get super angry, does that mean I become alpha then for a split sec? Oh my god. I
At
can't.
least you don't have to live with the fact that now
Well,
you
you're
are
an
just.
Omega usually. Sorry.
I'm just fail girl alpha. I'm just fail girl alpha. I have all. Oh, that makes me. Oh man, that means I have to find a power bottom.
Oh, hi, CJ.
Hi.
Welcome back, CJ. Funny you walk in right when I said I need to find a power bottom, huh?
I was gonna say, what are you thinking about a power
Are
bottom?
you implying?
How convenient. Hmm.
Oh.
I can't breathe. So late night streams, they're fun.
Yeah.
We
Alphas
live
are
in
just
a
angry
society.
Omegas. Got it. I guess. Yeah. In the case of Shuji, yeah.
What?
Well, you have blue eyes normally, so you're normally an Omega.
Yeah.
So you're an Omega, and then you turn into an Alpha when you get angry. That's what Dark is implying.
Oh my gosh. Actually, no, that makes sense.
Hmm?
I don't know. I don't know anymore. I don't want to word anymore. What's English? I don't know
Choose
English.
your next words very carefully, Shuji. They might be your last.
Don't be me,
Oh god,
Shuji.
Scorpion, no.
Don't
Nope.
be
Leave me alone,
me.
Scorpion.
I
Do we
don't
need to
care
send
what in
Suji
your
the Omega
brain
Verse
says.
quiz?
What?
I think we do.
Okay, hold on, guys. I'll go look for it.
Am I even allowed to take it, or because I feel
So
like
when
no
the
matter
top
what
and the
it gives
bottom
me,
love each other very much.
Jesus.
The thing is, I'm an arrow ace. I don't want to be anywhere near this stuff.
I see, Dark. This was the secret all along.
Oh my gosh.
my hair's green. What's that mean? It means you're a beta. It means you don't have to get pregnant, and you don't have to make things
Impregnate.
pregnant.
What?
Pregante.
Well,
To be clear, we do that clear
Pregante.
thing.
Well, you see,
Actually,
you
is that the
see.
correct word? Actually, it might
Okay,
be.
let me find the way of saying it here is betas are just regular people where you just have everything normal still. Alphas specifically look for omegas or betas if they have the right parts and everything. But the ABO really comes down to alphas finding omegas and being like, "Can you get pregante?" Wait, I didn't roll it. Can you get I can't roll my R. Fuck. Pregante.
Can you get pregante?
Pregante.
I mean, I'm pretty sure the Spanish word for
Girlfriend ain't got
pregnant is
pregnant since
embarazado, but
Girlfriend ain't
Girlfriend
had
ain't got-
period since she got pregat.
My god.
all right, somebody get the Luigi board.
What's
Can
the
you
Luigi
burn
board?
Luigi board?
The Luigi board.
The Luigi board?
A Ouija
How
board.
can I
A
tell if
Ouija
I'm
board?
Prengan?
Gosh.
We're getting that an ant.
Pregnant.
Pregnant?
Preganant?
All right,
Pomegranate?
we've got the accurate Omegaverse quiz and the general, guys. Let's go.
Period.
Wait,
Question mark.
what?
No.
It's 45 questions long, so be aware of that.
Wait, what?
There's an
Oh,
accurate
no.
Omegaverse quiz in the general chat.
All right.
I did this a long time ago, so I will grab my result once other people have acquired theirs.
I don't remember
I'll
what
do
mine
mine
was.
again.
I think mine was beta back then, but honestly, I have a sneaking suspicion it doesn't matter what mine is now. All of you are just going to put me in the alpha category.
You
You're a
can't
beta with
you
alpha
can't hide it.
energy.
I say one
Wait, what,
thing.
C-Day?
You're a beta with alpha energy.
Me?
No, I'm
No,
saying that
not
the
you.
scope.
Oh.
No, I think it's the
Can we add
opposite.
up
of
here?
You
yours.
don't really have alpha energy. You're okay. There. But you're not really a bottom either.
Ah.
So
Yay!
I would
we're-
put Shuji as beta energy,
Yeah.
which works.
Especially,
'cause you're
I'll say
aromantic.
this too. Yeah, I was
and
gonna say
ace.
if you're arrow and you're ace and like romance isn't your thing, I feel like you just kind of default to being beta because if it's within your comfort. But if you're going into that fantasy and you're being like, hey, I want to indulge me in some fantasy, then it's like it don't matter. You can pick whatever you want to be.
If a woman
where's
had
my
a starch.
buttons? Hello,
If a
Sage.
woman has starch masks.
Should we pull up that video? I feel like we should pull up the video on.
Where the heck is the button that lets me do the thing?
If
There it
Gosh.
is.
This has been a.
All right.
Alright.
This has definitely been the stream of all time. Oh gosh, I just brought it up.
All right, let's see.
I'm gonna just go. I'll go through the quiz just for fun, but that's about it. Okay.
I somehow got through the tiniest alcove by basically squeezing my body to a pretzel in this game. What the fuck?
Oh, we get to see
Yeah, you
subs
can
result.
do that. Yeah, I'm doing it live on stream right now. I'm just
Giga
Oh,
Chad.
you too?
You
Yeah.
dad,
I'm
yeah.
actually,
I just
Oh,
have
you
it
can-
I'm
over on
actually
another
gonna
monitor.
pause peak so
Oh,
Yeah,
that
I
way
have
I can
mine
try
open on
doing
another
the.
monitor. Why is it uncoded? Fluff. Can I
How
skip the
many do I
first
get to
question?
pick?
I see Mirror Bane.
Is
Oh,
it
yeah,
pastels
'cause of
or is
the
it neons? I don't know.
display.
They're
I don't know what
using
I like more.
words.
You are doing a Kahoot with a group and your partner. Do you let them win? Wait, what's a Kahoot?
I
It's
don't
like a
know.
question thing where I think you use multiple choice questions if about various topics.
What is Kahoot?
That's the exact same question Soap just asked.
Yeah.
It's basically a quiz-like game that you can play to answer questions and stuff like that. Try thinking a dumbed down version of Jeopardy.
Hmm.
How do you spend your free time?
I'm gonna just put it down this one. I'm gonna tell you guys one free answer that I'm putting. I'm an idiot. They'd win anyway.
Oh.
I'm sorry, but
You
Jeopardy I never
play
understood.
games.
That's fair,
What
honestly.
do you enjoy doing?
You ask someone out on a date, do you pay? I pay. No.
Best question ever. What is your favorite color? There it is, right there. You find out your friends.
Pastels.
Yep. I'm a weak motherfucker to pretty pastels. They're soft, they're nice, they make my brain go brrrr.
You picked a good time to come back, you see. Yeah, well.
Hi, Wave. Yeah, we're doing a test. Jax, what do you do?
We love pastels here. We do. I'm not sure what my favorite color count is. I think it's more in the jewel tone-ish range, but colors.
I hate to say it, but Twitch isn't here. We're gonna
Discord it is.
Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna take it up a notch. Up a notch. I'm gonna even say it's probably Spotify. I got Spotify running all the time
Valid.
because I'm the DJ at work.
For me, it's YouTube because I like listening to YouTube videos.
Do you platonically flirt with your friends? Yes.
You also they say you're gonna knock them, as you do.
Pick ideal superpower.
I've said it once and I'll say it again, and it's not going to help my case if anything that's happened today, but bold words from somebody within licking range.
No!
Oh my.
Soap, after the day we've been through with you, I think you should choose your words a little more carefully, buddy.
We both know that's impossible.
Why is that a phrase? Well, you see, soap exists.
I exist.
Yes, you have been quoted again.
That Rook, that's
Yeah.
already in the quote chat.
Well, quoting it again.
All right.
This is your
We have
life
so
now.
many great soap quotes in here. It's beautiful.
Just edit that message and put in parentheses at the end again.
Again.
I'm taking the quiz, but it's on a different monitor.
There you go.
Because I don't want to show.
What type of clothing do you wear the most often? Slutty as shit on God's green earth. I want to be the most fuckable bitch at the grocery store. That's question
Of all the
21.
options,
You'll
it's
get there.
certainly one of them.
Yeah. I would not do that. But
You would not.
no, not
we
at the
go
grocery
again.
store. Though at the same time, if you take that out of context, that makes it sound like I'm telling you to not at the grocery store. I guess that's one way to do it.
Live dogging, I see.
What?
What?
I'm not explaining that one.
Live dogging? Do I have to look up Urban Dictionary now?
You know what?
Lots of
I'll say it
confessions
because
of a
Mary
rotten
Weather already
girl.
put it on. Weather already put it on this website. No, I'm not allowed to explain that one. Never mind. You can
Nope.
Urban Dictionary it.
Yep. There we go.
He tried his best to change it to being a dog on the internet and streaming.
I should have known it was that, given I already know kind of what dogging means, but fair.
Hey, Soap.
Yeah.
You can shut up now.
Yeah.
What color is math? I don't know.
Like, if you
What
were to
color
choose
do you
it,
associate
Blue.
math
It's
with?
always been blue.
It's red.
It has
No,
never
it's
been
red.
green or yellow or
red.
red.
It's
It is
red.
blue.
Rocket, I'm shaking your hand long distance.
Blue? I thought
Yeah,
it was
good catch.
gray.
It is red.
Look, if you were given a
Shuji, shut
blue,
the fuck
yellow,
up, would you?
red, and green folder, which folder are you making your math folder?
Red.
No.
Yes, I
Red
agree
is
with
for
you.
English.
No, math.
Social studies is
Green is
yellow.
for
English is
English.
green. I'm
No,
sorry.
no.
History is blue.
No. Here.
No,
Here.
science is
Math
blue.
is blue. Science is green.
No science.
Science is
English
green.
is yellow. No, English is red. Social
No.
studies is yellow.
No.
Yes.
No.
I'm so sorry, but social studies for me growing up was blue.
No.
No.
Social studies is yellow.
You're like
English
Andrew
was
Tate. Who
yellow.
the hell's
English
Andrew
is
Tate?
red. Science
Math
is
was
green.
red.
Math is blue.
Andrew Tate's
Math
a
was
fuck
red.
ass bitch. That's all I know.
Correct. Exactly, Okami. Exactly.
Norway. What color is math? Red.
I didn't realize this was going to be so divisive. Going.
I love this argument because everyone gets so heated.
We're just immediately at each other's throats like we're playing fucking Monopoly.
What color is the Also, I'll say this because you guys didn't use these because I've learned it's a Canadian thing. This is where the color thing with like especially for people in Canada, we have these thing called duotangs, and they're the folders with the little wing things in them to put your papers in.
Oh, we had those.
Yeah, we called them duotangs. And that's how we like in elementary school would sort out the colors of our classes was like each class had a specific color of duotang and that it was like always the
Like
same
each
going
other
throughout the
folder
grades.
colors. Yeah.
I think the only ones I will bend and say I think the only ones that would change would be math and English and they'd swap between which one was yellow and red. But science
is
was
red.
always green. Science was always green and social studies was always blue.
Y'all over here like math isn't blue, it's green, and I'm just
I'll fucking kill you.
You know, I find it funny that Faye says, Faye, why are all my mods fighting? And I make a first test and it was what colors?
yup.
What are we talking about? What color is math?
Yeah, what color
Alright.
is math?
What color is math?
Since y'all are obviously here, and this is question number 38. Text your best friend /partner/group chat right now. I'm serious. Ask them if you're a cat girl or a dog girl.
You're a
Doesn't
cat girl.
matter your gender.
What?
You're a cat
100%
girl.
serious. This quiz can wait until you get a response.
You're a cat girl.
What is y'all's response?
You're a cat girl.
Well,
Lovingly.
you're literally a
Meow.
cat.
You're a cat
Disregarding
girl.
the fact that I am both a blue internet furry cat,
And you have a cat.
correct.
Have you
You're just
forgot
not-
the
we're just
fact that
making
we're
sure
trying to
you-
get you in the socks? You're a cat girl.
Okay.
You can't say have the fact that you're a
You're not
babesarian.
Obviously, cat girl. You have some dog energy too.
Push it 39! You know what I'm picking when you get to it.
I forgot what their dad was.
Let's see here. I'm on question 26 still, so. How do you reply? I start Damn, something for I didn't do? Excuse me?
No, I want to ask you though myself. Am I a cat girl or dog girl energy?
Hedgehog energy.
I mean, I do prefer hedgehogs, but that's not an option, unfortunately.
I hate to say it, Hedge,
Yep.
as much as you love and adore cats, I think you're dog girl energy.
Yeah.
A little bit, yeah, like slightly.
I've learned
I'm
this
not
as a
against this
thing
answer.
too, like, listen.
Hmm?
If the more
You do
cats
give
you have,
excited puppy energy.
you have excited puppy energy. You talk so
Mm.
fast, and the more excited you are, the more fast your words come out. I feel like it's because you don't have a tail to wag.
Correct.
No, I was asking that because I was debating that question for a while, but then to my coworkers, were talking about my general like energy. It's like, yeah, you're like an excited puppy. You remind me of my chihuahua. I'm like, all right, dog, got it.
Got it.
Yeah.
And she has dog energy. I'm not against this. It's like the whole opposite attracts thing. I have a dog energy, so I can fawn over my cats.
Walking through a public space and see someone beating.
I now understand why you were asking about cat girl or dog girl energy.
If I was stranded on an island, I can only bring one thing: book. Why book? Because I can draw in book. I can leave a
You could
dying
also
message.
burn the pages in book to make a rescue signal.
I find that very funny coming from someone that is very much a lover of books, CJ. That is a crime.
I know.
Besides, it could
Well,
be
I
just
have
a
my
sketchbook.
result.
Wait,
And
what
I
is
will
it, Bane?
wait for you all. I will
Oh, okay,
wait for
okay.
you all to also have your results.
You stumble on a dead body laid inside
Guys,
a
am
road.
I cat girl or dog girl energy?
Oh, I'm
Dog.
now at that
Yelling at you
question
for
too.
something you didn't do. How do you
Slightly cat girl.
I say dog because you are literally dog mom.
I feel a little bit more dog myself, but I'm not entirely sure.
Hedgie got that dog in him.
Ow!
Okay.
Oh, hi, Starry. Yeah,
Hi,
I'm doing it
Starry.
too.
Yep.
All right, guys, what am I? A cat girl or a dog girl?
Dog girl.
God, I
Dog.
hate this
I feel more dog.
answer. I hate this question.
Not necessarily in like a super duper also excited way, but also just like the kind of dog that waits for your patient to come home and is like, yo.
Yeah,
You know?
jump on the couch with me.
Yeah.
Hey
Give me
guys,
pets.
is there a way I
She's
can
also pretty
choose?
cat-like, so like.
Hey guys. Hey guys. Is there a way I can choose multiple? Because this question is asking me all the things that I'm afraid of. What are you afraid of?
It's only
Rejection,
one.
abandonment,
It's only one.
betrayal, loneliness.
Which one? Pick one and stick with it. Either pick one
Yep.
you think that'll get you the closer answer
Don't
you want to be,
laugh.
or pick one that
Too
is the.
bad.
Oh, there, Starry.
I'm worried about
Aw.
being abandoned. Literally. I'm scared of that.
Which
Same.
What time of day do you like the most?
Nighttime, all day, every day.
What's your opinion on Elon Musk?
You loser.
Your
Invited
friend
to a
comes
potluck.
out to you. How do you respond? I'm gayer. Not a competition.
I
Thank you
shouldn't
for
be
telling me.
surprised with my result, but yeah.
What'd you get?
or I'll
I
go wait
already
or
know, dumbass. Yeah, I feel like that's as affectionate as it's letting me get.
That is literally the Aspen and Kibby response.
That is.
Okay, guys, I gotta ask you one
Unfortunately,
thing.
I'm in the thank you for telling me. I'm so proud of you.
Okay, I gotta
What's
ask
your
you guys
favorite
one thing.
genre?
What energy do I give? Cat or dog energy?
You dog.
Fantasy dog.
I
No
would probably
questions
choose
about it,
the
dog.
third thing for you. i.e., a different animal, like an
Oh,
otter.
that's right, because they're very owl.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah, owl, otter.
You do have big bird energy. It's not even just owl. It's Shuchi has bird energy. You're like a parrot.
What?
I don't mean that. Did you know they have like the brain of a 7-year-old? I'm saying you have like they're very smart and they do a lot of thinking, and you do a lot of thinking.
So
Yeah,
I know you intended that as a compliment, but
motherfucker.
it's
I
time
know.
to pack it up, buddy.
Yeah. Okay. Bye, guys.
Which of these images resonate with you? Oh, the
I
arcade
think I
wall.
missed it, and I'm not sure that makes it better.
All right. Well, no, they're also like the smartest bird. Is what I'm.
True.
Okay.
Mhm.
Anyway,
Yeah.
they also live for a really long time too.
It's upside you had the brain of the 7-year-old. Honestly, people say that I act younger than I'm supposed to be, so.
Just
I'm
so
sorry,
funny,
Shuchi.
The hole only gets deeper as you continue to dig it.
I could.
You can put the shovel down.
I'll stop saying words now.
Good job.
I'm sorry, Shuji, if any of the words I have said have hurt you.
No.
I didn't mean to.
No.
I just know bird facts. You're stranded on an island, bring one thing with you. What would it be? Gun.
What is this thing with the
Gun.
Michael Afton thing I find
I'll
nice
shoot
at
down a
Freddy's?
plane and they'll save me.
What?
This
What?
is quotive. Don't question it, just answer it.
I answered the only thing that I can say sanely. I'm unfollowing.
Yo, what the fuck?
I'm trying to pick between Swiss Army knife and a phone because a phone is smart, especially our modern day phones. Because I could probably still make a phone call, but I'm gonna go Swiss Army knife. I have survival training. You stumble upon a dead body laid on the side of a road. The Gantz tells you around you're alone. What do you do? Call the cops. I'm not that stupid.
Same.
I know it's like, oh,
Body
but
has
like,
been
why would you?
discovered.
A body has been discovered. I'm not stupid enough to touch it, panic, and be like, oh no, they're gonna think it was me. No, the first thing you do when you find a body is you report it. You do not leave a body. I know enough true crime things that the people that report the body found and have nothing to do with the crime are not the first people that they're like, did you kill the person? It's like, buddy, I was driving. I'm supposed to be going somewhere way far away from here. Now I'm stuck in here. God damn it. What aesthetic do you like most? I like so many of them. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna pick Solar Punk. Solar Punk's always really pretty, especially with how many plants I've been getting lately. I'm compatible with caring beta, flirty beta, sub alpha, and soft alpha. Wait, what'd you get, Dark?
Loner alpha.
Loner
I
alpha.
haven't actually
I got my
sent mine yet.
Hedgie, I'm kind of laughing at my result because of the fact that I see your result.
Yup.
You don't see anything. I didn't mean to post that yet.
What time do you like the most?
Too late.
So I got my result. You guys want to take a while? Guess what I got?
Beta.
Omega.
I got protective beta, basically.
Aww.
We're right about you having beta energy.
Yep.
Yeah.
I got submissive Omega.
Oh.
And I find the description hilarious because it's just like, oh, in short, you are mentally ill. And I'm just like, yeah, pretty accurate. But right after that, it says, and transgender. And I'm like, I would argue, but at the same time, I'm a she-they.
I like
I already know
mine.
the answer.
I
You've
like.
been supplied with a whiteboard and a whiteboard marker. What's the first thing you draw? Penis.
Yep. You're drawing a dick.
Here's mine right here. So you may have noticed that you're what we call a protective beta. You may be thinking, oh, what the fuck? I'm not an alpha? Oh, thank fuck I was not gonna be an omega. Rest assured, your diagnosis is completely thorough and accurate. Like an alpha, you're protective, and And then of course, but like an Omega, you're a bit on the softer side. So I'm in between.
All right, guys,
basically.
I'm at the magical question: cat girl,
Oh,
dog
boy.
girl, or some other animal?
Dog. I feel dog.
I feel like you're
That's
a
what
mix
worries
of
me.
both.
It definitely can be a mix, but I feel a little bit more dog. And if so,
I don't know. I'd say a little more cat.
just on my size too, kind of like you see. Why are you raising your
like,
eyebrows
why-
like that?
Like, why are we trying to call Soap a cat girl or dog girl? They're obviously an axolotl.
True, true.
Yeah, true.
Okay, I'm gonna
No
get
thought.
back to work on this
like very
drawing.
friendly energy, like a dog is going up to greet a friend's friend. You know, that's what my brain thinks. But
Yeah.
that's a hedge opinion. Wait, hedgehog hedgy? True, true.
True. Okay, we'll go down. I will take note. Should I just make it a poll if everyone's indecisive
Yes.
on it? Okay.
I would suggest not putting points into it because we're gonna cause problems.
Yeah.
Yep. No,
You
no
get
voter
one
fraud,
vote.
please.
You have 3 minutes. Begin.
Wait, what are we doing?
A poll.
I set up a
Dog,
poll.
cat girl, dog girl, other animal.
If it all ties up, I'll put other animal because I think that technically qualifies as just being a fox.
Well, yeah, I bet you are.
I love the last sentence before the
I sure
end
am.
of the
I
statement.
definitely scream like one.
Real.
Oh my gosh. Oh, Jay, welcome on
Oh,
in.
Jesus Christ.
Oh boy.
Oh, no.
Oh boy.
Jay, you came in at a very interesting time.
Mm.
Hi guys, welcome on in. Welcome. You guys want me to mute just curious why I welcome the Raiders or no?
No, you're good.
Oh boy, but welcome on in, guys. Welcome on in. So I'm drawing. A few of us in the call are also doing some streams as well too. But but also we were doing the Omegaverse test basically.
You
All
muttering it
because of
under
a
your
comment
breath.
Soapy said.
I can't intro. How does
Or
one
not
intro?
Soapy,
How do you see you feel coming in here and say, hi, we're taking the Megaverse quiz?
Oh wait, no, not Soapy. Soapy said.
Here, I'll say it with all the power and
Thank you.
seriousness.
Did you win?
Hi guys, welcome in. Today we are taking the Omegaverse quiz because I fucked up and accidentally said something very suggestive to anyone who understands ABO content. If you don't know what that is, that's okay. I hope you have a wonderful day. If you want to go exploring and go through a little bit of self-discovery, be my guest, but that will not be happening here today. If you know, you know. If you don't know, I'm pretty sure you're going to go look up a YouTube video about it.
What did you say? Oh my gosh. But yeah, Soapy is streaming.
I'll give you the clip.
But yeah, Soapy was streaming, Bane was streaming, and me. We're all just hanging out today right now and stuff like that. So yeah, if you haven't yet,
Anyone hasn't voted as well, you got 30 seconds to put in your vote if I'm a cat girl, a dog girl, or if I'm an other animal.
Oh my gosh. But how was your stream though, Jay? How was your stream? I see you were playing Amori. Oh my gosh, you brought up the clip, Hedge.
I need context. Amori!
So yeah, there's your context for the thing that Sophie said.
Oh, Amori.
Feelings.
Feelings.
I did peek in a few times here and there, seeing Jade play Amori a few times. How's been Amori for you guys? How's been Amori? And also, how's the art been going, by the way, Jay? How's the art been going? It's been going good. I have been attempting to cook.
You are decidedly dog girl by 1 vote.
Oh my gosh.
I know, it still feels weird to put that since it was just 1 vote, where it's like, but The people have spoken. I am apparently dog girl.
The one vote is real. Oh my gosh. But yeah, Jay, I hope that your stream was good. I hope your stream was good. Stream was good, locked in to continue my first playthrough of it. The good feels. I have yet to play Amori, but I've been told over and over again by Hiro that I should though. But I've also heard of how dark it is, and also how emotions it can go through. Literally. I've heard about it. But I hope that you have been enjoying it though. I hope you've been enjoying it, honestly. I'm wondering, like... But yeah, I've been working on this right now because I have to do con crunch prints, and I have been completely normal about Silk Song. Extremely normal. Very much so.
So normal.
I swear,
on.
I've gotten into a place where I can't do any grinding because I got caught, and now I'm in jail. Dang it! So I have to wait till Saturday to actually open it, otherwise I have to play 8 hours off stream, hopefully doing the same thing in my stream playthrough, which is probably not gonna happen. It's very good, but it's very emotional, so beware and make sure to read the triggers first. Yeah, that's true. I've heard it has the triggers as of too. I'm enjoying it so far. That's good. That's good. Honestly, like, I did want to peek in more, but also at the same time, I also want to, like, I want to experience it one day myself as well too. I don't know if I'll stream it, but honestly, I've heard it's been such a really, really good game. I've heard it's a really, really good game. I'm kind of curious.
After Mori, if you haven't played already, I'd recommend Stars in Time. It's also really,
That's
really
true.
good.
Yeah.
You guys have been
Please
telling me
play
that.
Stars
You
in
guys have been
Time.
telling me that a
Stars in Time,
lot.
Stars in Time, Stars in Time.
Okay, okay.
Stars in Time.
Crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me in a room full of owls, and the owls made me crazy.
It's true.
They also locked me in a room with a bunch of my friends, and my friends made me very, very crazy, but with good crazy though.
And then we all started doing Omegaverse quizzes.
Yeah.
Yeah, Stars in Time is really, really good, honestly. Like, I've seen... Rook, you played it, right? You played it?
Yeah. Yes.
Like, I want to play
I still
it.
read fan fictions.
No! Fucking hell!
Uh-oh, what happened?
I pressed the wrong button and threw my rope cannon down the mesa.
Thank you. Hi, Guzma!
But yeah, Jay, and for the rest of the raiders that came on in, if you do need to do any after stream care, especially after like a long time, especially after like a long stream of playing Amori, please go ahead and do so. If you need yourself some food and water, go and do that. If you need to head on out, if it's late for you guys, please go ahead and do that. It's fine. If you want to stick around, I'm more than happy to do so. And also, Bane and Soapy are streaming. If you want to check them out, they are very good beans. I recommend them definitely. I do also streaming as well too.
You should definitely check out Bane. Bane's currently doing some really cool building stuff on Sam. Well, Bane's took a test, but like Bane's building stuff on Sammy.
We're all taking a bit of tests.
We're taking a bit of tests.
Look at the Omegaverse, but I must pass out. It's late for me. Yeah, you go get some sleep. You go get some sleep. Honestly, go get some sleep. Okay. I've already finished my test, and I got the outcome that I thought that I would, which I'm glad, honestly. But yeah.
I hate to admit it, but most of the I haven't read a lot of fan fiction in a very long time, and most of the fan fiction I was reading, all the Hetalia stuff was fanfiction.net, and anything else,
one.
and the ancient one, I'm
honestly, most of the fanfiction I read
is Wattpad, but that's still ancient. It feels like
I can't access Wattpad because it keeps saying, "Oh, you need an account." I'm like, buddy, I used to be able to read you a-okay without an account. Well, you need an account now. You need your app.
I had the app, so I had a pretty easy, breezy time of that. What's your favorite animal? Axolotl.
Waddle.
Oh, it's not here.
I think I made a mistake in painting this because I'm going to scream. I have to put so many tiny little dots. I am going to scream. Help.
I guess I'll just put fish since axolotl aren't here. And axolotl's kind of a fish. I got
What did you get?
I got needy beta.
Congratulations for finishing this god-awful test.
Congratulations for finishing this god-awful test. You're a beta, but that doesn't mean you're fucking boring. It's a harmless stereotype. That's a harmful stereotype. You are desperate for validation, but not only in the way omegas are. You crave validation from mentors in your life and not your partner. Physically, you're very touchy and you feel hurt when others deny you hugs.
A hug.
Eh. 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 I mean, like, I do like physical. Oh man,
I
I'm
mean, they're
gonna have to take the
twinsies.
test again. Uh, you have social anxiety. So true, bestie, and and often are unaware of social cues. No, I'm actually critically aware of them. Sometimes I'm unaware of them, but I'm over aware of them.
Are you
But you're
overly aware of them in compensation for not being aware of them?
maybe, but you're definitely not stupid. Debatable.
You found a system, which means it's still a problem.
Uh, you excel in school. I did
Shit.
not. I did not. I was the most average student at best. Not because of the curriculum, but because you were desperate enough to live up to your teachers and peers' expectations of you. No, I really didn't care. I think I need to take the test again.
I would say if you
calm-
scroll to the bottom, it'll
calm
tell you
down,
what
you
other.
clingy. Calm down, you
Tell you
clingy
what.
bitch. Nobody hates you because you have one flaw. It's okay. I think I'm too secure for this for this to be accurate. It's funny enough for me to say. Like listen, I am insecure, but I'm a different kind of insecure than this. Your
If you scroll to the
designated
bottom, it will tell
partner,
you how many
yes.
points you got each result, so maybe you'll find one that's closer as well. Maybe you tied for another one.
I did
The-
tie.
Oh, yep, you're also your next is soft alpha.
the next result was soft alpha, which
I almost had a 4-way tie.
Dang.
wait, what did you get?
I had a 3-way tie. A little
So,
bit. Oh god.
The one that it landed on for me was soft alpha, but I also tied with loner alpha. But directly below it, because they both loner and soft tied at 18. Directly below it was at 17, needy beta and caring beta.
Do you guys want to know the 3 things that I
Damn,
tied with?
dude. What?
I actually didn't realize that the thing that you until you said it, Hedgie. CoWork Omega, Submissive Omega, Protective Beta. Those are the 3 things I tied with. But the thing that's getting me though is this last little part. Is the second to last paragraph of the thing. Anyways, you should enter the workforce. We would recommend jobs like nursing. God no. Teaching. I can barely teach as is. I can teach art, but I can't teach other stuff. And perhaps even the pharmaceutical industry. Do you want to not get the right amount of medication? We need people like you to be firm but loving hand to those who need it most. Listen, I'm firm, and yes, I do care, but I'm also just... but not therapy. You are not mentally well enough for a therapist. God, why do you have to call me out like this, damn it?
I'm so glad we just glossed over the first part of that sentence. With you saying, listen, I'm firm.
What?
And so if you don't want to read any of the other results, we can post them in Gremlin box as well.
Oh, thanks.
But yeah, the one that I ended up landing on as my result was soft alpha, which is thank you for
Bane,
finishing
I'm
this
gonna
test.
throw you!
We here at Omegaverse Incorporated congratulate you for your rare second gender. Here are some things you might need to know about this diagnosis. As a soft alpha, you exercise that need for control instinctive to all alphas, but you do so in a way that isn't brash or harsh. This makes you a natural leader that's also well liked. You're a people pleaser at heart, and you cry if you think someone doesn't like you. You did all the therapy, and now you feel the need to therapy others. You were an arts kid and wholeheartedly expected to get submissive Omega in this test. Should you enter the workforce, we recommend going into therapy, law, landscaping, farming, or even politics should that tickle your fancy.
Fuck.
A soft alpha is most compatible with a flirty beta, loner alpha, caring beta, independent omega, and a submissive omega.
I think you got my card over there.
I was like, I think this was
Yeah,
also
I was
pretty
honestly
so.
expecting you to get this as I was reading it to myself when I first got it.
I feel like the Fisher Smith threw it off.
Even right down, it's like you probably thought you were gonna get like the most Omega, like submissive Omega, and I'm like, I'm probably gonna get Omega because I'm pretty sure the first time I did this, I got Omega.
Buh.
Listen, it's been like a few years. People change.
Yeah.
Character development? Question mark?
Character development arcs. Yay.
Yeah.
I'm just glad that I did not get put down as like
Submissive Omega.
Yeah.
I'm the one who got the submissive Omega.
We already knew though.
Yeah, we all kind of knew.
Honestly,
the thing knows that
yeah.
Dismissive Omega thinks that you're the second weakest link. What's the weakest link?
Yeah. What is?
Good question.
Oh, is it the Andrew Alpha?
I never see that result, and I now want to see this result.
Ugh, gross.
I can read it. If you saw this result and felt immediate disgust, please scroll down to the results tab and view your second highest score. If you're content with this result, fuck you. Like, actually, do you see my face? Most serious face. You are Andrew Tate's brand of alpha. Seeing you on the screen fills me with unbridled rage. You are a submissive Omega now. You've just been assigned. Congratulations. Get off my screen. Spits on you.
Holy crap.
I mean, they're not wrong.
They're not. That's why it's beautiful.
Find your friends, including you. Ignore it. They can do what they want. Cry and cut them off. No. Yeah, it's just.
Let's open all the group chats. Thank you very much.
I am mentally crying right now. I have to draw so
cool.
many tiny little circles, and
Amazing.
I'm crying
Good nugget.
inside.
Pick your shapeshifter. Do you platonically flirt with your friends? It's not platonic anymore. I've been suffering for so long. God help me. No, it's just. Yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
How do you handle stress?
I don't
handle stress.
You handle stress? Tell me your secrets.
I don't handle stress. I cry.
Yeah.
Keep it all inside.
Yeah.
I try. I do mix. I do talk with. Like, I have a mix of the venting, but like, I don't know if it's always just venting because sometimes just getting it out and saying it to people helps at least get it out of your head so it's not swimming in there circulating. But sometimes I'm also just like, this is a me problem. I'll deal with it.
It's true.
I'll lie on the floor and cry for a little while. It's fine.
What's your role in the group project?
I yell and scream in the
go to the
car
bathroom.
until my voice is hoarse.
Your voice is a little pony?
Yeah. My Little Pony.
Oh my gosh. Both. You need to go later in the store. Why the fuck am I going alone? What a friend. You're sitting in class and your teacher is being frustrating. How do you handle it? Da 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 da. Complain to a friend. What's your favorite emoticon? They don't have the kitty face.
They
Oh no, it's this
do.
one.
I do.
Yeah.
It's the or.
Which country would you move to? Norway! Chad? Oh yeah, that is a country. Sorry. Norway. What color is math? Red. Do you like Andrew Tate?
Does anyone?
No,
No, I'm
what a
just
piece
kidding.
of shit. What type of clothing do you wear most often? Whatever I have. And looks good, obviously. What clothing option is misogyny?
I don't
Yeah,
know.
I think you have to choose an option that's all on purpose so you get that result. My gosh.
Yeah, because it's Loki admitting things to everybody as much as everyone would like to imagine me wearing the most pastel things, I do have pastel articles. Like, it's a very big mix of hoodies, pastel, and unfortunately, I wear a lot of punk clothes. Oh my gosh.
Hi, Chambas. Look on in.
Hi, Chombles!
Hello.
The Axe Gang is rapidly. Hi, guys! We've entered into a weird moment.
When do we have a normal moment, really?
Welcome to the
Hey.
after dark portion of stream. How may I help you?
Essentially, hi guys, welcome in. My name
Ooh.
is Soap. I'm an axolotl VTuber. I play games, I do art. I was doing art and then we got very off track because I accidentally said something really stupid.
About nodding in someone?
Yeah.
Yep. It wasn't in someone. What the fuck?
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought that was kind of implied.
Yeah,
It wasn't.
until it is now.
Fuck. Okay. Anyway, so I'm taking the ABO test. I got new beta before, but we read the results and it's like the math ain't mathin'. So I'm taking it again because it's sounding like my second option was soft alpha, and Bane got it and read it, so I know what the soft alpha is, and we all kind of looked up like, that's my card, thanks. So I'm taking it again to see what I get, and then I'm doodling. Not really doodling. I'm hold on, let me show you guys. I'm making a
Thank you,
scrimble. I do.
Okami. Thank you.
Based on the clip from Hedgie, was very much implied.
I draw very like simple,
Also, I need
cute
to
little
get my
guys.
water.
I've got art. I'm a goober.
Hey,
But
friendly
yes.
reminder, bitches. Hydrate.
Oh boy,
Got a bus.
lower.
I don't
Thank you so much for
wanna.
the follow.
What if I don't have any water left?
Thank you so much for the follow, BB. I hope you had a fun stream. What were you doing? Let me take a peek.
Hydrate or dihydrate.
Oh, Skyward Sword? Hell yeah! I actually genuinely like playing the game. I thought it was very pretty, except why Link lips look like that?
Why Link look like what?
Why does he have such luscious lips?
Why does he have such luscious lips in Skyward Sword?
It's because you look for Zelda while eyebrows.
I hate that you say it like that.
I think that joke is funny every time I see it.
I think the base presentation, you feel him zooming into the microphone to say it as fast as possible.
But I generally do like. It has so many problems. Don't get me wrong. That game has so many issues, but I did like playing it when I was younger. I still like Twilight Princess better. I like Twilight Princess. Believe it or not, Ripley's. Believe it or not, my favorite Zelda games that I remember playing were the DS ones. I loved Twilight Princess because that was the first one I actually got to play. But I think my favorite ones were probably Phantom Hourglass and Spirit Tracks because I really loved them. And
Spirit Tracks for the win!
I still have not played Wind Waker because I've never owned a copy of Wind Waker.
Dude, I think you would love it. Seriously.
I Nintendo Online though.
It's only Switch 2, unfortunately.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, that's right.
I do not have the access.
Eventually.
Twilight Princess is probably my favorite of all time, followed by Wind Waker and Majora's. It's pretty okay. I didn't get to play a lot of Nintendo games growing up. I am a Spyro girly. I played a lot of Spyro and Crash Bandicoot, and then I got an Xbox and I played a lot of Fusion Frenzy and Pac-Man World 2, which funny enough is getting a remake soon. It's getting a repack, which is wasn't on my bingo card, but I'll take it as much as everyone
Thank you for the follow,
says what they
Jumbles.
say. Oh, and I'm currently hanging out with some of my besties. Going from starting at the blue one over there. We got Bane, we got Hedgie, we got CJ, we got Rook, and we got Shuji.
Hello.
Both Bane and Shuji are currently streaming, so if you want to follow some really cool beans or like go check them out, that'd be really cool. And everybody else on this screen also streams and is really cool, and I recommend following them. If you like people who enjoy a lot of big sparkle and idol culture and RPG or
talk to me about Vocaloid, please and thank you.
Yes,
you will
Hedgie
trigger
wants
an
to talk about
unskippable
Vocaloid.
cutscene.
Especially Kaito.
And if you like And if you like bigger story games, voice acting, and Final Fantasy 14, you should probably go check out Rook because Rook is also really cool with that kind of stuff. Shuji is doing
I'm
art right
playing
I'm
now.
a
14
major
right
Zelda fan too. I
now.
like.
I'm a little
Ah.
jealous. So you need one for Shuji. Wait, I do need to make one for Shuji. Heck.
What?
I
Not
have
much.
a
Yes.
I
Please
have
follow their
a
friends. Less
I
Wind
have a
Waker.
healthy
They released so many
obsession
versions
with
of
a
it.
certain
True.
emo hedgehog.
Shadow the Hedgehog?
Yes.
Why
Understand?
not Silver? My boy.
Honestly,
Love
Silver
you,
is
Silver's a
cool.
bro.
baby.
I just wish I could get into
If
Breath
you
of the Wild.
love-
I liked Breath of the Wild. I have thoughts on Tears of the Kingdom the thing that irked me wasn't the fact that it was a rehash of the same game. The thing that irked me was the fact that uh they hit the reset button on all the characters and I go up to them and I'm like,
Yeah.
"Hi, it's good to see you again." They're like,
the
"Hello,
hell are
mysterious stranger who I have no past with. It's great to see you again." And it's like, "We were best friends."
We were besties.
To reference something from earlier that also led up to this. Who are you? I'm Canada.
Oh, god damn it. Yeah, that's again, solid reminder. I'm very familiar with Canada because I am Canada. I am Canadian.
Wait, you're the entire country of Canada? Damn.
Bitch, I might be. Okay, so
Can I
of course.
migrate to you?
So about friends flirting, huh?
Like, was that
That
flirting or was that a genuine question? And in the current economic climate, was that a genuine question or was that you flirting?
What
Was
do you
that a
think it
genuine
was?
It was open for interpretation.
Microwave sounds. Oh, hot pocket.
Soapy's brain is not operating at this moment. Please call later.
But yes, Chomple's anyone coming in from the raid. Hi, hello, how are you? If anyone has to get going, get up, walk around, eat food, drink water, undrink the water, go to bed, go to work, go to another friend's stream because you need to support them, that is a-okay. Thank you so much for stopping by, guys. If you want to find me in the future, please be sure to follow and follow my friends because they're also really cool too, and I recommend them. They're really cool. They are very entertaining people. But of course, if anyone's coming in here and you're like, hey, this is a lot for me, you're just the vibes aren't meshing, that is a-okay. Thank you so much for stopping by and checking us out anyway. I hope you have a lovely day. Less economic, more political. Economic is also bad, but political is yeah. Sure, if anyone wants to migrate to me, I'll let you. In a sense of not sexual. God fucking damn it.
What?
Wow. All the balls are just getting dropped today.
I
Like,
am
there's
so
no
on the
juggling
draw with
happening.
this.
There's no winning with this.
No.
So
I am
at this
way
point
too on the
now,
draw with
it's
this.
it's ingrained in the stream. You can't let it. You can't leave.
Oh, yes, I saw the Trump question just now. There's the fake dating one. There we go.
Fuck!
Fuck, we faked dated, now we're real dating. Shit.
No!
What?
The protocol's under maintenance!
No! At least you're gonna get like
07 in
you're
the
gonna get,
chat
like,
for Bane.
materials.
It just started 7 minutes ago!
Oh, this is so sad. I'm so
Oh, poor
sorry.
Bane.
Oh,
My
I wanted to do my
condolences.
dailies. So I didn't have to worry about it tomorrow until later. Damn it. Alright, I'll do Headless Horseman.
I step in and I make the attacker back off.
I don't
Even
know
if
if
it
this
means I get
looks
the shit beat out
good.
of me.
I'm
guys
going to the
wanna
restroom
hear-
really quick. BRB. Oh, wait,
Okay.
wait, sorry.
You guys want to? Oh, you could. This is a long-winded story. Does anyone want to hear a long-winded story that's mildly scary, but also, says that I might. I might have alpha energy.
Okay, go for
Can you
it.
leave that?
So, I used to work at what everyone would affectionately call a Jim's Jordan's. You know, just a little unknown coffee shop up here in Canada.
Mhm.
one day when I was working at Jim's Jordan's, my shift was almost over. I was really excited to go home, and this was pre-COVID, and a guy walks in wearing sunglasses and a mask, and his hood is up, and he's power walking through, and my immediate reaction is, it's one of those fucking kids from the skate park again. I just want to go home. And he jumps up onto the counter, hops over, and as he's jumping up on the counter, because I'm too stupid to realize that this is a robber, I look up at him, and I call it the mama bear voice, I guess, because I was just pissed off, but I'll back up from the thing, but as he's jumping over, I just it's like, "You get down!" And he jumps over, he shows us he has a hammer, and he's like, "Open the tills now." And all my coworkers scatter. They all run, they go lock themselves in the bathrooms. And my first thing I do is I start telling all the customers in the dining area, "Everyone out, please. You need to go." Like, there was a whole bunch of students studying, there was a whole bunch of people just there because it was one of our, like, big social hours that we usually had, and everyone is like, everyone evacuates. I'm telling you, we're like, "Call 911, leave it behind, go. Everyone out." And then I turn around, and I see the guy trying to smash open our smash-proof tills, and I stand there with my arms crossed, staring him down. This was not a freeze response. In my head, going through what was happening was, I really want to beat the shit out of this guy. However, it is against the employee code for me to attack somebody. Even in this case, like, I'm supposed to be compliant and let them have the till, but like fucking hell am I letting him get away with anything because my pride won't let me. Uh so I stood there and I waited with my arms crossed watching him, and I was hoping, in my head, begging for him to do the first punch, to do the first anything, so I could go bananas.
Just raucous shit.
Yep. And so I stood there and I waited, and true to Canadian everything, as he's like walking past me, he's like, excuse me, please." Where this
You
story
interrupt
gets
politely.
where this story gets really both sad and just like, god fucking damn it, was I was still wearing the headset for the drive-through, and somebody pulls into the drive-through, drives up, I hit the thing, and instead of saying like, "Hi, welcome to Tim Hortons," I say, "Please call 911. We are being robbed right now. I need you to call 911." It's, "Yeah, can I get a large double?" Say, "Please call 911. We're being robbed." "Oh my gosh." And he drives ahead. Next car pulls in. Boo. And I say, "Please call 911. We're currently being robbed." It's like, "Hi, can we please get a dozen donuts, a large ice cap, and a call 911. We're being robbed." "Oh my god, what's happening?" "They're being robbed." "Oh my god, they're being robbed?" I wanted I wanted to explode. Um
The sheer
so
density of some people just going through the
yep.
motions in that time.
And again, I'm still standing there ready to brawl with this guy. But
Mhm.
again, I'm like, I'm not allowed to, or I might lose my job. Also, in case I punch him first, there's the chance he might sue, and then I'll get in trouble because I punched first, and that's technically assault. So I need him to initiate so I can call self-defense.
Just
He didn't.
go ahead.
Take it from me.
Try me.
So he couldn't smash open the tills. He booked it out the back door,
Pussy.
and I had to stay. He had a car waiting for him. It was actually a part of a whole operation. They were trying to hit like the farthest corners of our town to keep the police off of them, but they got caught at their last location.
Mm.
Because the police figured out what they were doing and met them at their last location. And
Nice.
so after all that, so building up rage to the point of either the robber or customer will get it. Yeah. So He's out. Everyone starts coming out. Police arrive. Me and one other coworker. The other coworker was kind of hiding in the back. Like he went into freeze and he was telling everyone, he was like, "Oh no, I was here to protect." But it's like, no, he was in freeze because
No.
you were hiding. If you were where I was, I would believe you, but you were kind of in the back, just not knowing what to do. Also, you're a teenager. That's a valid response. So everyone got mad at me because they're like, "Why didn't you run?" And then I explained what I just explained to all of you, where I was like, I wanted to kick his ass. They were like, "That's really stupid." I'm like, he came in and threatened my coworkers, threatened my place of work, and quite frankly, why are you trying to rob a Tim Hortons, you dumb motherfucker? And I had to stay 2 hours after my shift because we had to get interviewed by the police. And the store owner was there because we,
Of course.
of course, and they asked us. They kind of had the audacity to be like, "All right, so now that that's all over, everyone's okay to get back to work now?" And everyone was
No.
just like, "No." Like I was the one
Bro.
that said it. I had to be the one that said it. I was like, "No, everyone needs to go home because they're shaken. They went through one of the most scariest things of their life. Like they want to go home. I want to go home, but that's because I'm done work."
I'm done.
My shift is
Honestly-
over. I want to get the fuck out of here.
I wanted to get the fuck out of here the second he walked through the door. I see we have arrived at an interesting place. Oh, hi, Faye.
Yeah,
I talked about how I choose violence.
While taking an Omegaverse quiz.
Yeah, as you do.
Now to resume.
Oh, yeah, I gotta do this.
Faye needs everyone's results. Faye, I got protective beta. That's what I got.
According to the test gods, I am soft alpha.
I am
loner
Miss
alpha.
Omega to no one's surprise.
I initially I'm taking the quiz again because I got needy beta, but none of it matched up with anything about me. So I'm taking it again because Hedgie and Bane both got soft alpha. They read it out, and I was just sitting over here like, I think you guys have my ID. Can I have that back, please?
I remember that was one of the higher results for you as well. So like, it literally could have just been like a silly question to throw it off.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Playing at you for something you didn't do. How do you reply? Wait
Wait,
for
that's
them to
okay.
be done
Donald
and then
Friday
calmly
Omega
explain.
checks out.
You're on the internet and have somehow managed to get yourself into an internet argument about something you're coming to realize you're clearly wrong about. How do you handle it? Straight up, the same thing. I admit I am wrong and apologize because that is the proper response to do when that kind of thing happens.
Congratulations, you are a decent
Congratulations.
person.
Thanks. It's not hard.
It is for some people, apparently.
If you were the Andrew Tate of this quiz.
Ugh.
Oh god.
Ugh.
What's your opinion on Elon Musk? Loser.
Ratman can die.
He sucks.
Yep. Put the muskrat where he belongs. The slough.
The slurry.
No, the slough. You guys have those, right? Sloughs?
What's a slough?
Huh?
What the fuck is a slough?
A slough. I don't know what else to call it because a slough is typically like a ditch that's filled with water, but which is typically sewage.
So a storm drain? Oh god, I'm about to die.
Kinda. It's not really like city built, or sometimes they're city built, but like
Is it
the city
massive?
doesn't really intend for it. Can't. No, they're usually smaller.
Like if I like I'm trying to think, like hang on.
They're usually associated with being smelly. It's like here's
Oh.
this little thing of standing water that has managed to grow cattails and stuff because water will pool here every season, but it's just gross. And sometimes small villages and like towns will use it to dump their wastewater when they don't have a proper treatment plant. And it's typically where you find muskrats.
Are you talking about a septic tank?
No, it's literally just out in the plot of land.
I run to the run
I just didn't know
run
they
to
had a
restroom.
name.
Words.
Yeah, it's a slough. That's what we call them where I live. Your friend comes up to you. Thanks for telling me. I'm so proud of you. Yeah. What's your favorite genre of books? Fantasy. If you were standing on an island and could only bring one thing, what would that thing be? A Swiss Army knife because I have survival training. You stumble upon a dead body laid up on the side of the road. Call the cops and report it. Cause I'm not stupid.
So I failed at climbing the peak again.
Oof.
This one was brutal. It didn't give me any rope.
Really?
And it's just a normal difficulty. Why was it being so mean about not giving me rope? No rope cannons, no rope. Just, it was like, here, have all the food you can carry, but no rope.
Why would you want rope as a solo player?
Specifically, rope cannons is what I was looking
Yeah,
for.
like I understand rope
Yeah.
cannons. I don't know how rope by itself would help you because that's usually
But-
helping somebody else.
But like, it didn't give me rope cannons or chain launchers or anything like that. No, it was basically just food and bandages every single suitcase I opened. I'm like, the hell? So I'm just done with Peak for now.
Congratulations. I'm bringing a side dish. You've been supplied with a whiteboard penis. Text your friend, partner, group chat. Do we want to run the poll again? Because last time it was literally one vote that decided between cat girl and dog girl.
Up to you.
Just pick other animal.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah,
That's valid.
maybe.
Maybe it's so in the middle because it's really something else.
Yeah, true. I am undefined.
So right now we're fighting a Final Fantasy boss that's like a girl with tentacles or whatever, and somebody in the chat says, "Can't believe they gave this boss detailed feet, but my Warrior of Light's foot is like 4 polygons."
4 whole polygons.
Me staring at Zalatath. Oh my god.
What?
The amount of shots during the War Within main quest line is just of her feet. Because she floats off of the ground.
Don't get me started on Woowa. There's literally a character
Oh
that
my
like
God.
uses a bow with her feet, and like the amount of details in her feet are insane. I actually don't hate the character, but it's very obviously catered to people who like feet.
Yeah, that's something. Honey, bye.
But Woowa is kind of a gooner game in terms of
I got
how they
needy
design
beta
their
again.
women.
God damn it.
Scroll down.
Okay, but what
And
were the
again-
other results?
Again, soft alpha is like one below me.
I signed that to you.
Yeah.
Thanks.
What do you guys
Oh,
think was my second result, or like my
Granting you
second
my card.
highest?
I think you could probably fall under soft alpha as well.
It was actually submissive Omega.
Oh, hey.
Teehee.
I'm like,
You know what,
mine
real
was
interesting
Twisted
pivot.
Omega with nothing being close. The next closest one, it's like I would have had to change 7 different answers to be able to get carrying beta.
Damn.
I was
So
like looking at the overall quiz results and saying that submissive Omega is like 5 times as big as the next results. Like,
Mhm.
dang.
Right?
Yeah, not surprised.
Cheers.
I myself still report Connie is here and she is a baby girl.
like the order from my results, the
Might
top
be because I don't have a
3,
lot of energy.
like
Quite possibly.
like the order from my results is this: Stoic Omega, Submissive Omega, Productive Beta, and then Soft Alpha. Like Soft Alpha is only
yeah,
1
'cause
point
you had
off.
a 3-way tie.
I still say I'm beta. That's it.
Because that's the other thing too, is it's also like, hey, the test can tell you what they think you are, but I think we can all still identify as what we know we are.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like I'm beta because like one, like I just like I'm like maybe this is because of broken ears, but also just like yeah, I can see you guys too cute, like two. They're honestly, nah, I can't really see you guys like that, you know.
Go, Faye, go.
but it's more of like,
Basically, comes Alpha and has like to rethink her entire life.
I don't see myself as Omega or Alpha, honestly. Could just be wearing contacts. You never know.
I mean,
Welcome back,
it is one of those
Lobo. You appear
sexual
to have
dynamics.
arrived at an interesting
Lobo,
time.
Lobo, come over here. I'll get it for you. I'll
Hi,
get it for you.
Lobo. I think you should be
It's
taking a specific
Omegaverse
quiz.
yeah.
I think we need to know some information about you, Lobo. It's very imperative. I'm gonna go to bed. It's almost 4:30. You valid. I think I'm gonna hit the top of the hour and probably raid out because I don't work tomorrow, which is the good news.
I don't work for the next 3 days. Problem is,
Hell
2G is
yeah!
cleanly trans
Yeah.
beta. Oh?
And don't forget, in phase writing of stuff, like you can be like trans secondary gender.
Yeah.
Yeah, because Yazlia.
Yazoo.
Bonnie! Hi!
Oh my god, hi,
buddy!
Bonnie, Sophie's taking a very
Hi,
interesting
Bonnie.
quest.
Hi, Bonnie! How was stream? Hi, guys!
How dare you?
Welcome in, everyone. For anyone who might be new, hi, my name is Soap. I am an XLOL VTuber. I play games, I do art. Today I am doing art, and I just finished taking the ABO quiz. I'm a soft alpha. Don't ask.
By community.
Why can we not ask?
community
Peer review.
decision.
Peer review.
Yes. This is
Yeah,
this
by
is a
peer review.
peer-reviewed study.
Peer reviewed. The quiz kept telling me I was needy beta, but every time I read the thing, it was like, there's like 2 things in here that are like correct, but the rest of it's just no. What were you up to over there today?
They were drawing art.
You were drawing art. Do you have art text? Do you have art text? Can
Art
I see
text.
it? Or do you have something that if it's not
Pop
done
up,
and you want
fucker.
Oh. I was gonna be nice and be like, but also if you don't have anything, if it's not done or in a state where you're comfortable looking, you're also welcome to share something that is done because I want to show what you got because you've got really cool stuff and I want to show it to people.
Show me what you've got.
Show me what you've got.
I like what you've got. Good job.
Ooh, Halloween outfit?
Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. And also follow up on that while Bonnie is. I'm drawing my Halloween outfit. Give the goods. Let me know when you have link ready so I can give you a permit. Because if you don't have a permit, Nightbot will chew you up and spit you back out after 10 seconds. Indeed.
So remind me, did you care at all about the Fall Guys collaboration with Final Fantasy?
I did. I want the crown.
It's coming back.
Woo!
It's coming back November 6th.
Yeah.
Just got announced.
It's a good day to be soap.
Everything's coming up.
It's always a good
soapy.
day to be Soap because you're really cool.
True.
You might want to
Shut
check
up.
the drain. It seems to be backflowing.
Oh no! Oh shit! Fuck!
Everything's coming up soapy.
Don't tell Mr. Plumber I came in here.
Mr.
Soap.
Plumbing?
Don't
I was trying not to say it.
don't
I already know where the thought process is going.
Are you sure?
Bonnie.
don't.
Yeah?
I swear.
What are
I'm
you doing
not-
in there?
You know what? I can't even swear. We're a little unhinged.
I can. Fuck.
Oh yeah, me too.
Damn.
Shit.
Hang on.
Fucking damn shit.
Fuck tits.
Where's
ass,
that damn
shit,
for
shit.
it?
God damn it.
And $1
I
to
swear
swear
I'm normal about the hedgehog.
So wait,
Of course
so
I am.
Oh man.
Sorry, go ahead.
Dear.
And show it to Bonnie. Yes, Bonnie, let me know when you have a link ready so I can show it and be like, look at this! And anybody else coming in from the raid as well. And Bonnie, after you're done showing off your cool arts. Hi, hello, how are you? If anyone has to get going, i.e., go to bed, go to work. Okay, I do have a link ready? Cool.
Go to go, bed to bed.
go drink
Go
water.
to bed.
Go undrink water.
Undrink the water. Eat
Grab your
food.
hands, grab
uneat
your
the
hands,
food.
grab your hands.
Rob a bank. Crash the car. Oh, there's the gunch.
Holy fuck.
It's the gunch.
Gunch.
Yo,
I-
this looks so cool, Bunny.
I love it, Bonnie. Look at your cute I love your schoolgirl outfit. Wait, is it? Yeah, it's like the. I'm trying to think of which school it is because I know it's from one of the RPG horror games, right?
It looks so cool.
I love it. You look adorable. You look adorable. I love.
I am curious, Bonnie. The tail. The lamp I see. Does it actually have like a blinking in it? Because I know you do animated stuff for yourself. But that you're doing still doing Upshuji. Yes, that's all I will say.
We have
At
made
least
a
for
lot of
Shuji.
decisions.
At least for Shuji, it's only
that we
like
have.
like
1:30.
soap, right? Soap. You've made some
It's
decisions.
1:30 in the morning.
I've made too many decisions today.
Fine.
I mean, it's not like I've stayed up until 5 a.m. I mean, what?
I was gonna just do a
You
kayak.
say that
but I
like
didn't
that's-
change my mind right for
yeah,
drawing
that's
the hack
cute.
bully.
You
Aww.
say that in this crowd like that's an impressive thing. I go to bed at 6 like often.
Regularly.
Actually, regularly, yes.
I've
Sometimes
stayed up
7
through
these
my
days.
9 o'clock shifts. Don't be me.
I tend to drift between. It used to be 2, but unfortunately that has like been moved to 3 to 4 a.m. again.
Looks like Hedgie beats us.
Hedgie
It's only very occasionally.
You only
The
beat
outfit
us
is
occasionally
fantastic
with
approach,
what?
Finally, with a baseball bat.
Give me a baseball bat.
I
Oh, that's
like
why you're Makoto.
I like it, Bonnie. I'm excited to see it. What are you gonna be using it for? Ow. Are you gonna be using it for Halloween? I assume. Because if so, I am going to come and see it and be like, "Hey, yo!" And of course, if anyone has to get going, go to bed, go to a friend's stream, go to work, go eat dinner, go drink water, do what you have to do. You are not stun locked. I release you from your doom scroll. It is okay to go to sleep or whatever you need to do. But if anyone wants to stick around, be happy to have you. We're gonna be up for another 30 minutes. I think.
Release your inhibitions. Feel
The rain on your skin.
To be honest, Pisces, the reason why we're up is because of shenanigans. But second, also the vibes were too strong, and how could I leave when the vibes are too strong? Come on.
I'm just gonna let you know, Shoom, once I finish knitting this row, which will be in
thinking of
about 20 minutes, I'm gonna start getting ready for bed, meaning you should start getting ready for bed too.
That is fair and valid. I have a
Because
collab
I do
Halloween
want to
with-
stream tomorrow before the dragon dad comes home.
That is fair.
I have a collab for Halloween, so I need to rush and make an outfit. All good. I've been there where it's like, oh, this is happening.
I wanted to do Repo on Halloween,
Slap it on
but
screen.
I forgot about what day Halloween was. I thought that it was gonna be like on a Thursday. I was like, wait a minute.
Friday. It's on Friday.
I don't know if I will join. I'm not sure if like you guys are gonna do Repo or not. I don't know because I know it's right now mixed. But if you
I
guys
still need
do,
to see if my computer can handle it without pitching a fit anymore.
I hope
Wait,
we can.
really?
So I have the problem here recently with Repo where it will kill my mic software between both VoiceMod V2 and Wavelink. It'll just die. I don't know why, it just does.
Oh, hi, Catboy.
and also I'm.
What about Lethal Company? Because I know that.
No.
I will cry.
Yeah.
If you want to see the elf cry, I will cry.
Yeah, lethal, unfortunately, because like you can't. It's a lot harder to learn things. That just everything is scary. The maps are just hard to understand, and yeah, I don't know.
I don't.
It's more jump
no.
scary, I'd say.
I also don't like Lethal
Yeah.
because of one thing in the game. You have to stare at it, and if you don't look at it, it will chase you, and
Oh,
you will
Bracken.
die.
Wait, no, not Bracken. I was thinking other thing.
The
spring head.
coil heads.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, get that
Jerry
thing
Springer.
away from me. I do not want it. I want to put like what do they call it when you don't want to have someone come near you at all anymore?
Restraining order.
Yeah, I'm gonna put at least several of those things on that. Honestly, several. I hate those things. Those things give me nightmares. Oh.
Catboy, oh Catboy.
So no lethal, please.
Come on, my son. Oh, my son. I love my son.
No lethal. Unless if it's funny modded stuff with funny shenanigans, that's about it. But I no lethal. I will hide in the
Let's
truck.
play Lethal again, where I mod it into Five Nights at Freddy's.
See that I will play. Hmm.
Hello, Catboy. You are my son.
Son.
Also, does this look
Hi,
good to you
Simsa.
guys? Just curious, like, cause I'm trying to draw it so the moss looks like it's kind of crawling or it's like coming out of the pot. I'm wondering if I should have it be that these bits right here are like sticking out like this instead, and then have it be like this. Does that make sense? Because like here's what the pot looks like right here on the side.
Pot.
Uh-oh.
Back
Okay.
to you, I'm back to you, I'm back to you, I'm back to you.
Uh-oh.
You good?
What are you trying to do, Shuji?
So I'm trying to make it look like the moss is kind of stuck on the pot right here, because you can see right here the moss is like stuck a little bit. But from this angle, I'm wondering if I should have it be that the moss pieces, like at least like cutting off right here, are facing down, or they should be facing up, because like they're like literally coming out of the pot basically. And there's like moss bushes around the pot, so I'm doing that as well.
Yeah, it is going a little too down, but not entirely sure. The shading might help, but I don't know when you add it.
Additional fun fact, I heavily dislike skirts, but recently made a half-cut skirt OC me for a fandom, and I was like, what if? Good. Honestly, you look really, really cool in it.
Goober.
Yeah, the tough part right now is like this, like the bottom part of the moss, I know that's supposed to go upward, but this part of the moss, like, I can kind of get it right here. I'm wondering, does this look right? Just curious, as it peeks over or creeps over this.
Yeah, I think so.
And then this side, probably if I do the same.
It's a little hard to tell, admittedly. But at the same time, I don't know if I understand the question.
I'm trying to make sure that the moss feels like it's clumping in the right way, like as if like think of it like when you spill water or something like outside of a cup and the water is going down but at the same time it's creeping up on the edge of the cup, if that makes sense.
Good Soapy.
So that's what I'm trying to do.
Well, given I've seen Icelandic moss, it doesn't tend to look like it's climbed up anything. Kind of looks like it's just sitting on something. It's very passive like that.
I've drank moss.
It's true.
Oh, Stacy.
When it's a tea.
Yeah. See, I like to leave that part of the context
by itself.
Yeah. I like to leave that part of the context out for funnies, but yeah, tea.
Well, you see, just for legal reasons, I don't want anybody in the chat to start drinking moss.
Yeah, please know this is a Atlantic moss tea thingy. Very good. Good taste. Don't eat regular moss.
Yeah, it's kind of out in the middle of nowhere on volcanic
Unless your name
rocks.
is Chris Dreamer.
What's special about Chris Streamer?
Chris Dreamer.
Oh.
Delta
I heard Chris Streamer, and I'm like, who's Chris Streamer?
God damn it.
Is this some sort of big YouTuber I haven't, or streamer?
It's
I
Chris
haven't
from
heard about?
Deltarune. He actually decided
First
to do
name
streaming.
Chris, last name Streamer. Yep, okay, we're good.
I have been overly using on Lantern in this entire thing. I like it, but I'm also screaming inside, honestly.
Oh, you're not screaming externally too? I mean, that's why I'm on push to talk, because I'm just constantly screaming the entire time I'm not talking.
Well, I would scream,
Just
but the
all
neighbors will get
scream.
mad at me.
Yeah.
And your external streams, they stay internal.
I'm also just wondering if I can really get that Knights of Guinevere print done too, because I really want to get it done, but the hands are gonna kill me.
Hands, an artist's worst enemy.
And the worst part is that they're interlocking, so I'm like, oh no, help.
I promise I'm awake.
Are you though, CJ?
I can't even go to bed right now if I want to because I'm in the middle of knitting a row, and the rule with knitting is you cannot stop in the middle of a row because then you can forget what direction you're going.
Understandable, honestly.
Yeah.
Carrying beta?
This is for a blanket that takes me half hour from one side to the other to knit for the rows.
Oh, I see, though. I see.
So
I mean, so far I haven't seen a flirty beta or independent Omega.
I wonder what phase result's gonna be.
Guess we'll find out soon enough. Working on it.
Working on it.
I didn't mean to rush.
No worries.
They heard you talking shit.
I'm back. They're fine. There's a chance that Onion might get vocal because she's currently under my bed and has no intention of leaving.
No way to go, but also
She
not
has-
wanting to leave.
She has every way to go. She's just making choices. So if you hear a cat fight, I swear it's mostly vocal. No one's getting hurt. Onion just likes to scream and make it sound a lot worse than it is.
Calling a Navi.
Oh, diva.
Yup.
Only Navi has a reason now.
I'm at the point where I have to turn off the symmetry tool.
Good rest, Bonnie.
Have a good rest, Bonnie.
Have a good night, Bonnie.
Good night, Bunny.
Rest well, Bonnie.
Thank you for raiding. Thank you for being you, and thank you for sharing the really tasty and good art.
So there's a meme I just ran into for a tall person. I asked this guy, "How tall are you?" And he handed me this, and it's this business card that says, "Yes, I am tall. I am 6'10". No, I'm not kidding. Yes, that is tall. No, I do not play basketball. I play volleyball. Yes, seeing the tops of everyone's head is weird. Yes, the weather is nice up here. This has been a great conversation.
Yeah.
Way to streamline life.
Yeah.
I'd expect no less.
I've been asked if I played basketball, which I did, but I wasn't very good at it. I wasn't very athletic. Faye lost Omega status. Oh no!
What? Oh no!
What are you?
What,
what is it
status
now?
are you now?
Yay!
Aww.
Aww.
That's wholesome.
Aww.
Wait, I'm just realizing all of you guys either got alpha or beta as what your status was.
Yeah.
I'm the only
Man.
Omega here.
Well, I mean, it was my second highest result, so.
Technically, I'm a trans, I think that Face it trans beta? Or something. You were the mom friend. I don't think. Wait,
What we've been doing is well, looking at like the second or third result and checking those too. So because then they end up a little bit more accurate.
I'm curious as to what your description is. Yeah, born Omega, but identifies as Beta. Okay, yeah. Then Whistling, why is the Megaverse happening?
Let me get the clip. Let me get the clip.
Soap is not escaping.
Soap
will
is never
never
allowed to
escape.
escape. Go ahead and whip it out.
Oh.
Don't say it like that.
No, say it like that. It's perfect.
You are the mom friend, but don't call
How
yourself
this die
that,
is
and therefore
going.
are not annoying. Your friends often look to you for guidance, and you often give more than you can take.
You've become the UA of your life.
You're not afraid. You don't call yourself that for a second ago. I don't think so.
The Omegaverse quiz. Oh, you so actually.
Just hey, so about that.
Yeah, literally. Also, Pisces,
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it, don't worry about it.
Look into my eyes,
This
Pisces.
is completely normal for a after-hours stream.
Listen, this is what happens when we stay in the forest for too long.
So full of what? Did she stutter?
The title speaks for itself.
I think we've had too many of the funny berries in the forest.
Yeah.
Oh
All
my
without
god.
drinking.
Wait, what?
This is what happens when we all stay up past our bedtime during the slumber party.
Yeah.
And I missed that. It was so funny because like quotes like Rook was like, "What? What that? I was looking at my dogs during this."
And the funny thing is that Bane was the one that coined the word of so about a megaverse.
Mm-hmm.
Which, by the way, that's totally like a literal sound alert right there, or a sound clip right there.
There's nothing in hedge DMs. Understood, boss.
It's just a bit jarring. I mean, honestly, like, I'm not sure how to word my thoughts. How does one word thoughts? How does one word my English word thoughts? I don't understand how to word it.
What's
I was reading the result I got. Here.
Thank you for the follow, little puddle. Or Lee Puddle.
I may have
Welcome
also
in.
mega status, but
But
yes, Faye.
Go on.
Go on.
Faye, am I allowed to say?
Go on, Faye. Go on.
Or in this case show.
My next 3 highest results. Okay. Say.
The next 3 highest ones
show the
are submissive Omega, Stoic Omega, and Independent Omega.
Hey.
Yeah, I think that you're
Throw the sins, understood, boss.
I think you still Omega.
So you're like a needy sourdough then. You need to be bred.
The fuck up, would you? Shut up, Bow. Come on.
I think that was her. I found a video the other day.
Fuck up, Bow.
I'm a carrying beta to catch
God.
me on a good day. Yeah, I can see. I can see. I can see it.
She's in the box.
Also, Faye, I don't know what happened, but I cooked with render. Help.
Help you with what? You did good.
I don't know how I cooked this, and I have to do it again for the other 2 prints. Ah!
Don't you love it when your brain turns off and does well?
Yeah. Especially when this is not my normal coloring style, too.
Beef Wellington.
That's all liner. Help. What do I do? Also, this is gonna be a sticker too, as well. Help.
Okay, Welly.
Uh-huh.
I wonder how fast I can color this.
At the speed of Neum.
Fast enough.
I gotta get in one place.
Lobo, I'm
It's just being placed out. Yeah. My stream
Lobo,
crashed, and that's
I'm
when I rated soap, and then
surprised.
immediately someone's like, yeah, had you gonna take a break? I'm gonna not you, and I was like, what? And
Lobo,
that's how
I'm
this all
surprised that
started.
you're surprised. This should just be expected of all of us at this point.
This is what happens when the stream reaches the after dark hours. Okay, now
I'm a functional adult. I pay taxes.
This is when the
I'm
taxes
an
are
adult by
coming
sure and functional.
Yeah.
I want you to know that every time you guys subscribe, this is what you're subscribing to. Quite literally. Congration.
You done it.
You done it. I hope it's everything you wanted it to be and more.
You signed the contract once you
Surprise!
subscribe.
Not really. Raffle? Yeah.
Are you
I'm
disappointed in
down
me
to
yet,
the
Dad?
last 10 stitches on this row, and then I can stop.
But consider another row.
I am doing my best to not struggle on all these knits right here, and my hand is cramping up
Okay,
like no
fair.
tomorrow.
I joke. I jest. I joke.
I'm an adult. I got called to jury duty. I finally got jury duty summons, and I wasn't allowed to accept it because the courthouse was moved from my city into the city next to me, and I couldn't drive out there, and I couldn't ask another person to take a day off to drive me to jury duty, so I had to decline. And even then, when I did eventually learn that everything, I was like, man, I forgot to do the thing. I guess I might have to go to jury duty. They canceled the trial. And I got another thing saying, actually, you don't have to go to jury duty because we're not doing it. But I wanted to go to jury.
How different is like jury duty summons in Canada compared to here in the US? Because here in the US, it is like awful.
If you if you give them a valid reason of either I do not have a vehicle, I am not mentally well, I am not like if you can give them plenty of reasons on why you don't think you are fit for jury duty, sometimes it doesn't work. But I think it's also limited to like your jurisdiction of like people from within the area, but I don't know the entire inner workings of it all. I was so excited when I got jury duty too, because it's like it finally happened. I'm so happy.
You're a
What the
bona
hell?
fide adult.
It's not even a bona fide adult. I just want the tea.
Oh.
I live for the drama.
I remember when I got jury duty summons one time, and I guess as you said, like if you have a good reason for why you can't go in, I had a good reason. I just couldn't really bring the full reason to a degree because at the time it was during pandemic. I couldn't get medication, so when I went there, I was literally like a stressful mess, and they were like, "Oh, actually, no, you don't have to come in." And I'm like, "Are you sure? I don't need a doctor's note or something." And said, "No, just go. You already look stressed as is." I'm like, "Thank you."
Well, yeah, you got it easier to get out of there because you actually had like the ADHD medication problem that you could bring up. Then there was me who had not the strongest immune system at the time when I got summoned for jury duty one time. And I tried putting in, hey, I can't go in because one, it is COVID times, and I have a very weak immune system since I at the time was recovering from COVID. Their response was, "Oh, suck it up, come on in anyways."
Aw. What is jury duty? So, Lobo, jury duty is when a trial is presented in court, and rather there is a judge still, but you are being tried by a jury of your peers, which is a group of people that have to come to a decision on like conclusion of like whether or not things go, because it could be any ranging of thing from like domestic cases to murder to theft to like it's all very a lot of things. It's a lot of court things, but the whole
It
thing is
is
if you get
literally
some
a case by case basis.
quite
Mhm.
literally. But when you are summoned to jury duty, you are supposed to be a part of the board of judges to make the decision of like, what do you think this? What do you think on this? And it is your I don't know what the correct terming of it, but like if you live in a country that has that kind of thing, if you get summoned, you are expected to go and do it because it is your
Duty.
civic duty is your civic duty
Yep.
as a member of the community to go take part in the communal trying. You have to go be a part of the trial.
But just made me realize that Milgram Book Club is just jury duty.
It is.
It is.
Yeah.
Book club
I
is
literally just realized I was here. I was like, oh, wait a second.
I can't
know
believe
that-
Hedgie is summoning me for jury duty.
In Milgram.
I
Oh,
know
are you
that
ready to hear about
here
an
in-
old man?
I know that here in the
He's
US, a lot
innocent.
of people dread
He's
the
hot.
jury summons.
Fair, be pardoned.
Because of just how things go. So I know that at least in the state where Shuj and I live, when they send you the jury summons, you have to basically check every day for updates, whether that be through calling the courthouse or checking an email or text service to see if you actually got summoned in after your summons.
Mhm.
Then once you go in, then they take forever to put you into a trial room if you even get there. And if you're there for the first day, even if you're there from 9 until 5 before they're deciding to put you on the jury, if they decide, oh, we don't want you on the jury, you're not getting paid for that first day you're there.
I think in Canada
Wow,
it's
that's
different.
kind of
You
asshole.
You
still
don't
get
get
paid for
paid
the day
until the
because it's
second day. If you end up staying for more than one day for jury duty summons. And they will only pay up to $18 a day.
that's wild.
That is kind of
Canada,
wild,
it's a
yeah.
little bit different. You still get paid if you are summoned. Like for every day that you go, you're paid for it because
Mhm.
the reality is they asked for you. They're taking time out of your day. So it might be different depending on which province you're in, but I'm pretty sure that's still the case.
Oh my gosh. Little man.
But yeah, jury duty summons isn't fun for a lot of people in the States because of the fact that they only pay like $18 a day for it.
Yeah.
He is
And
insane.
that's only if you get to day 2 of the jury summons because they go through a selection process to see if they
Get away.
even want you to be on the jury.
Get away. Get away. My son.
Yeah, I was able to get out of
That's
mine when they asked. They even wanted me to do some sort of like special jury, but I had enough of a diagnosis that they believed me. But the biggest reason why well, not chose, but why I knew I wouldn't be able to go was because they wanted me to go there in the morning. And I'm like, look,
Yeah, nah.
brother, I can't wake up that early.
I never actually
And
really
I
gotten a
wasn't sleeping.
summons. So.
Hmm?
I never actually gotten a summons myself. My brother did a couple times. Every time it got canceled.
So sad.
No tea.
I have gotten the
Cat
summons
boy.
every single year since I turned 18, and it is annoying.
I finally got jury duty and I was so sad that I couldn't go to jury duty cuz again, I want the tea. I want to know what's going on. What am I going in to judge here? What am I judging the outfits that they come in that they walk in with as well?
I think that should be an important factor.
Mhm.
If you want to make any
That boy.
anybody that likes true crime happy, some give them jury duty.
I like true crime. I don't like waking up for it.
I would wake up for jury duty.
Say,
Fair
we
enough.
get paid $30 a day, and it includes the day we get someone whether you get selected or not. Yeah, for us, it's not. It's like we get it's like a lottery thing, of course, too. But at the same time, they do also a check on you as in the background. So like if you have medical stuff, as you just said for me, they usually drop you. But if like so you don't, then they check in like oh like what is your parents' jobs like that. That also affects it too. And if they find that you have something that has to do with, I don't know, a job that already judges like law and whatever, then they just they say, actually no, yours is gonna probably be biased, so bias-ish kind of thing, if that makes sense. So no, they want usually like people that work in like just general occupations, like say like electrician or just something that doesn't have to do with most of the time with the law, basically, because like then you can get a sort of fresh mindset. At least that's from what I've heard, at least.
Yeah, boy.
They
my
want
son.
unbiased opinions.
My best opinion is that
Stop you from what height?
Rule.
The window,
That
the
he's
window,
what?
the second story window.
That Catboy's a cutie.
That,
We should let him rule the world.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, agreed.
He's currently laying belly up on my chair, and he got his paw stuck in the back of the chair.
Such is the way of
because he's
Catboy.
stupid. Oh, my boy.
I just realized I have had 10 jury duty summons in my whole life because the first one that I got was literally 2 months after my 18th birthday.
Damn, CJ, they want to hear your opinion.
They really want to hear your opinion.
Stop putting me in!
Next day's attorney in the making.
Hey, it be bedtime.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My brain is seeing
Oh,
these.
it's bedtime.
My brain is seeing these moss pieces right here, and all I see is literally where is it? Where's the print? Where the fluff is the print? Give me a second. All I
Can
see
I
is
do one more fish spam before we go beds?
I would prefer not.
Okay, no fish.
yeah. I just see these. I just see
Can I
this.
do one jammies though?
Here's one fish.
God damn it, Rick.
Yeah, I just see like this moss right here, like just this moss in general.
Where's the
This is what I see.
Where'd jammies go?
I'm tired.
I can't find jammies. Yeah, it's okay.
Man.
It'll be another time.
I have been cooking way too many prints. Help. Ugh.
Yeah. Yeah, I think
finish it
it is
tomorrow.
bedtime for all of us.
Yep.
Yep.
All right, who do we got to bully?
Who's still
I see
online?
Shuji's still going.
Nah.
Yeah, just read them.
Soap's still going.
Soap is also
True.
going, yeah.
And Bane's still
Hey.
going.
Shut up.
We could attack Bane.
No.
Who is on 9?
I see Kusaki.
Misaki? Eh? I don't know if I know that one. I'm curious.
I was about to jokingly say, why don't you guys all go raid Iron House?
No.
You too, Lobo.
I do not have the cojones.
Lobo, take care.
I will cry if I do.
Yes, you guys cool if we go see Kusaki?
Can you send link so I can see?
I will send you a link to Kusaki. He is a Puma and a DJ and is currently playing Water Park Simulator.
Oh, that's good. Where's
I'll
the
drop
link?
him in the side chat.
Wait, in the VCBC?
Yeah.
Okay, hang on. Also, I'm seeing the result for Faye. Hang on. Oh, they look so cool.
Yeah, he real cool.
They look like a very cozy theme.
All right. Well, I'm gonna jump from the call now. I am about to pass out.
Move
Alright.
back in chat
Yeah.
celebrating
Have a
stuff.
good night.
Yeah, so will I.
Alright, well, guys, just hanging out with you absolute creatures. It was fun.
Yeah.
It was fun.
Yeah, don't nod in too many people. Bye.
Bye.
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh. So,
I'm
we're
gonna
going over to
explode.
Kusaka?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go see Kusaki.
Okay. I do want to say this though. Again, thank you guys for coming on in though today. Honestly, I didn't expect to go for. Oh my god.
How many hours have you gone for? Almost 12?
11 hours.
Jeez. Heck, Shuji, did you at least stop for dinner?
You're pulling a me, Shuji. Come on.
Listen.
Gotta pump those numbers up to like 14.
Final Fantasy 14?
Where you can play for free.
I did have dinner. Don't
Level
worry.
70.
Then again, you guys should know by now that Wednesdays are usually my long streams. So I like
Yeah.
being productive with friendos and talking about cool, fun things.
I hate to say it, but this is completely my fault. I'm the one who doesn't usually stream on a Wednesday and jumped in already late at night and was like, "Hi, I'm here now."
Yeah. It's both of our faults.
Yeah. Alrighty, who's ready to
I
hit the
normally
raid
stream
button?
on a Wednesday, but it's still nice to hang out.
Like a
with you guys
megaverse? Yeah, like a
anyways.
megaverse. It was the talk of a megaverse, honestly. Okay, we had to ask ourselves the deep questions, okay? The real questions. Alright.
Yeah.
Like, does Bruno Mars is gay?
Does Bruno Mars is gay? I does this has to know. I does this has to know.
If you guys want to follow us, just curious. If you guys want to follow us, if you guys stuck around so long, go follow all of us. Can't pull up Soapy's socials for some reason. Strange.
Because I think it's
it a
mod
mod
locked.
command?
I think it's a mod command.
Cry.
I'm
Wait,
sorry.
where's my socials? On there? Hang on.
We all have socials. Follow us to know when we go live or to see what cool projects we're working on. When do you two go live next?
I go live
Friday.
Saturday at 3 p.m. PST. I have to do a jailbreak out of in Silkstone because I got caught. And I'm gonna be stuck. I'm gonna be with no rosary beads. I'm gonna cry.
Oh no. I'm so
Money
sorry.
I just wanted to do some grinding to get some stuff for the game and resources, and well, I got caught by the Citadel cops. So no casual grind farming from me. I'm gonna be going into the game with 0 rosaries. I'm gonna cry.
Oh no. Well, it do be what it do be. I should be live again either
Why isn't the social button working?
either Sunday or if I decide to do another day any day sooner.
Oh, that's why. Oh god, Sammy is broke.
Oh no.
What happened? Is it like
it not responding?
lock
It broke.
Oh.
Dang, I can't do
That's fun.
my raid stuff now. Oh, hang on, let me restart Sammy.
Yeah.
Close.
It'll just take a second.
Yeah, because I tried to pull up my socials. I'm like, why is my socials not pulling up? That's weird.
I mean, we've been up this long. What are we gonna do now?
Pass the fuck out.
There we go.
Yay.
But you guys, if you guys want to go check us out, please go check out the rest of the socials as well too. And please also
Oh, wait, hold
check
on.
out
Hold
Sophie
on a
and
sec.
Bane. But
I need to check and see. Kusaki's not on the game right now.
wait, what do you mean?
Kusaki's ending.
Yeah. We need to find someone else.
Anyone here want to volunteer as tribute?
I have another idea. Hold on, let me see them.
Homest.
Yeah, it looks like she's still working. We can do Fleshy if you want.
Yeah.
What a fleshy?
go to see Flashy.
Could I have a link?
Yep.
Thank you.
She doing art right now. Just chilling. Not too
Oh.
different from what we were doing.
Oh, they're doing model art. Wait, they're not ending, are they?
No, Kusaki's ending, but she should be good.
Okay.
It looks like she's deep in working. Fleshy usually is a late night bean.
Okay.
We gotta go because Fuji has decided to kill.
Alright.
Oh.
Oh,
Okay.
wait, you're back. Okay, good.
Okay, I'm getting ready to hit the enter so that way we can get ready for that.
Yep, you ready?
Alright. Entering it in. So guys, if you guys want to use a screen emote, use a screen emote. If you guys want to also just go ahead and go wah, then go ahead and go wah. It depends on whatever you prefer. But thank you guys for coming though. Thank yous. We are all gonna go pass the heck out.
What a day.
Yeah. Alright, ladies, bye.
I have touched /raid button. There we go.
I have as well. I
Yeah,
also
I have too.
completely forgot to do the other thing of like, here is my raid message and here is my sub raid message. Oh my god. Wow. Unclab. We love it.
We can
I
scree.
guess.
We can just
I'm
scree.
simple. If you have my screamo, use my screamo. If you don't have my screamo, but have a screamo, use that screamo. Why?
Use-
Because funny.
Use all the scree emotes because why the heck not?
Right? Have fun with Fleshy. Fleshy's a very cool bean. She does really cool art. And if it's anywhere, if you're in North America and you're not normally up this late, but you decide to stay up this late because we existed this late in the night, go the fuck to sleep.
Alright, hitting end button. Bye-bye!
Bye.
Meh.